HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I hope you're in the mood for a bit of a party today, because that is exactly what we're going to be having here at HobbyMaker. Let me introduce you to the team, and I will tell you all about this. The birthday guest, of course, is just getting ready in the wings. More on that in a moment. But we've got Laura producing the show. There she is. She's got a little party hat on and everything. We've got Charlie in there as well. He's got his hat on. It's not a party hat, but that can count as a party hat. We've got Michael here in the studio, and Jay is here in the studio as well. And there he is. Now, do you see over in the corner there, tucked away? Right, Liam is not quite here yet because his birthday giveaway is so massive, he's still setting it up over there. So we're going to let him crack on with that, and I'm going to tell you what's coming up on today's show. It's huge. Genuinely, this is the best time for you to be watching HobbyMaker, because it's going to be one of the biggest days we've ever brought to you. Jam-packed full of deals, jam-packed full of fantastic opportunities with some of your favourite suppliers as well. So Liam's here from 1 till 3 with some just unmissable deals. Chaos is going to be here. It's going to be fun, it's going to be crazy, it's going to be awesome. And then as part of these big birthday celebrations, we have the wonderful Kay here from Indigo Blue launching. We've had so much fun this morning chatting with Kay and Alfie, and do you know what? The beautiful, beautiful fairy bundle, you're going to adore it. We're all a little bit obsessed, actually, aren't we? Laura and I can't get enough of them. They're just beautiful. I've never seen anything quite like it, and I know you're going to love it. So that's coming up at 3 o'clock as well. 4 o'clock, we have the launch of the brand new Xtool F1 Ultra. Oh my goodness, it is the powerhouse of crafting. It is the absolute must-have for anybody who is making to sell in this kind of way. It is wonderful, and our gorgeous Carla Bagshaw is going to be here to tell you all about it. 6 o'clock, we've got more unmissable deals from the man himself, from Liam. He'll be here in the studio. He'll be back, and then at 7 o'clock, we've got gorgeous Indigo Blue again. And do you know what? We are wondering, we're just hoping we're going to have another fairy bundle. Luckily, Kay has brought another fantastic bundle for you in that hour as well. So she's got 2 brand new launches for you today. 1 in our 3 o'clock and 1 in our 7 o'clock as well. So it's going to be awesome. And then 8 o'clock, it's our best ever Deflecto deals. The Deflecto storage, if you've had your eye on the Deflecto storage, if it's on your wish list, if this has been the one that you've been thinking about, oh my goodness me, tune in for it, because you're going to have really exclusive deals. I'm out of breath reading through all of that. It's such a jam-packed day. I'm Rosie, and I'm really excited. I really, really am. It's going to be magnificent. Liam, my darling.
Yeah?
Are you set up?
Really?
Am I good to come over? 2 seconds, he says. 2 seconds, he says. It's still going to go on. Genuinely. Can I tell you what was going on yesterday as he was putting this big bundle together for you? Julie and I were up in the office. He kept on pulling all these. He said, you can't just give that away. And then we were trying to get him to give things to us as well, but he was having none of it. It's all going to use. He's got a huge, huge, huge giveaway today to celebrate his 30th birthday. Do you know what Laura's just said? Laura's just said, Liam's even got an aftershave today because it's his birthday. Hello. He's still not ready. Oh, are you? Right, okay, fab. I'm going to throw over to Liam. And it's so huge. It's gigantic. He's absolutely exhausted. Is that your workout? Now you're 30, you're going to have to do a bit more working out, you know.
I'm a little bit... I've got hot blushes. Oh, no.
Oh, Liam.
Forgot to put my mic on. It's okay, it's your birthday.
It's all right, it's your birthday. We'll forgive you. It's okay. He's just switching himself on over there, recharging his batteries after setting up that ginormous giveaway.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you. I'm a
You're knackered,
pretty
aren't
shattered
you?
after that, yeah.
It's...
So basically, I thought
Uh-huh.
I would do a bit of a birthday, birthday present to you lot at home. So if you buy anything from now until 9 o'clock tonight, you'll be into the chance to win this. Now,
oh my goodness, it's...
the beady eyes amongst you will see some brands that haven't even launched on the channel yet.
Oh,
that
hello.
are coming soon. But we have literally got... we were trying to tot it up, didn't we, yesterday? But we just...
We lost count when we got over £500.
And I'll be honest, there's some stuff in here that Rosie really wants.
Yeah, and Julie. We were both
and
there
Julie.
going,
They're all trying to get hold of this jigsaw puzzle. There's jigsaws.
The
there's,
nature imprinted
diamond
as
art
well,
kits.
the
There's
book.
Sizzix
Oh.
products. There's brand new tools that have never even launched yet.
What?
So they're coming to the channel very soon from EK Tools. There's ink pads. There's storage. There's Kingston Craft Stuff. There's Himi. There's Hunky Dory. There's Crafters. Basically, loads.
Loads.
And one of you will get all of this.
I mean, it's well over £500 worth.
Well
isn't it?
over,
We
yeah,
lost count at 500 and we stopped.
And it's taken me ages to set that
Got a
up.
bit scary. It really has.
I'm a little bit hot.
I'm not surprised.
Now, just before I do go over to Rosie, can I also show you one more thing,
Yes,
which is on
please.
this desk here?
Yes, please.
Because this is launching at 4 o'clock today, so after the Amazing Indigo Blue is been on, this is then also launching. And me and Carla went over to the Netherlands to see this machine, and we're actually certified in it. Oh my God, you just wait. It is incredible. Because this is like the F1, but then on, well, it's the F1 Ultra.
Yeah.
Because it comes with a conveyor belt.
Oh my gosh.
You just wait till you see that. So that's coming
I can't
up as well.
wait to see it in
But
action.
shall I come over to you?
Yeah, come on over. Let's get started. Because, right, can I let you into a little secret as well? By the way, because I know you've had your first, and I know this is going to be the answer, but since a year ago, you basically launched your 30 before 30 challenge.
A year today, wasn't it?
When we fed you beans live on air.
Yeah,
Posted
that was
a
fun,
picture
wasn't
today.
it, guys?
That was really fun for us, wasn't it? What has been your favourite challenge?
My skydive by
I thought
far.
so. I thought so.
The skydive was one of those lifetime opportunities that I really want to do it again.
You do, and you want to do it on your own.
Yeah, I would like to learn to do it on my own. It was an incredible experience.
Yeah, I bet.
15,000 foot.
Wow.
I dropped for a minute. There we go.
Oh, look at this! This is Liam. Oh my gosh! What was going through your mind at that moment?
When I was on the edge of the plane, I genuinely was like, maybe some explicit words came out.
Yes.
But as soon as I was falling, I was like, this is just absolutely
amazing.
incredible.
Oh, so exciting. Absolutely amazing.
It was very good. It was very, very good.
Very cool. And thank you for sharing that with us as well, because it's wonderful. Yeah. Now, I have no idea what's in this show. I've been forbidden from looking at anything.
Now, you might be thinking, that's rubbish. You will always know. I'm just going to do that.
I genuinely do not know. I mean, I've obviously been up here. I can see things around
you might be thinking at home, oh, yeah, no, Rosie must know. But generally, Rosie hasn't got a clue, because I basically said
life in general.
You can have your 3 o'clock hour and your 4 o'clock hour. That's all she's got. Yeah. So we might put them over there for now.
OK, yeah, fair. That's a good point, actually.
Because...
There's no point.
So I've kept this a secret, and actually I've kept this a secret from Scott Stone and everybody upstairs.
Oh, OK.
Because some of the deals we're going to do, I think they are... Well, no, in fact, I'm going to say... They are my best deals I've ever done.
What? That's saying something. That is a big thing.
I've got something coming up later.
You've been doing deals. You've done, like, deals every day this month.
Yeah.
And this is bigger and better than ever.
This is bigger and better. And don't forget, everybody that if you buy anything from now until 9 o'clock tonight, one of you will win that massive Maker bundle.
OK, cool. It's not allowed to be us, sadly.
Shall we start with one of my amazing birthday deals?
Yes, please.
Now, I put a little cheeky bundle together. So... Laura, can you do me a favour? And in the American Crafts folder, I've put a little price comparison slide in. So we're going to go through this. Now, this is 30 items for my 30th birthday.
Nice.
Right?
OK.
So should we start bringing some? Should we start bringing some stuff out?
Let's
bring the graphics straight in. And what I would say is getting quick, because we have a limited stock of these, and once they've gone, they've gone.
OK.
So the value is 276 and 71 pence. So you're going to get not just 3 rolls of glitter tape. You're going to get what is that? Is it 12 rolls of glitter
1, 2,
tape?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So 11 rolls. So you've got 11 rolls of glitter tape. And then you've got some brand new holographic stickers that we've never had before. So you've got your little animals, you've got your florals, you've got your hearts, you've got some labels.
Nice.
You've then got some more florals.
Ooh, I love
You've then got
them.
your 3D stickers.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, these aren't your chunky.
Now this just keeps going. You've got your little sweets.
Oh my gosh.
I really like
What?
these. You've got your llamas. You've got your other
These
things.
are lovely.
You've got your
Your other
rainbows. Ooh.
Liam, you've got a fan here.
Oh, thank you.
Can we have a little look at the message? Is it
I don't know whether it's
appropriate
TV worthy, is it? Is it TV worthy? Right, and then we've put envelopes in.
Nice.
So envelopes in your red, and you've got envelopes in your
colours
green.
as well. Oh my gosh.
You've then got stamps, so I've put 2 lots of stamps in there. I really like these stamps.
I'm
Look
sure
at
we've
those.
already got to 30, by the way.
No, so not just yet.
miscounted.
Then I thought, do you know what? Well, you've got stamps in there, so you should have your stamping cleaner.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Then I've put some double-sided, some coloured tapes in there.
This is massive.
Then there's some lime little
It's like Mary
envelopes.
Poppins' bag.
And then, hang on a minute.
Can I please
This is
have
missing
those?
something. How many items there?
Right, 1,
Yeah, it's missing. I know.
2,
It's over here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You've put more than 30 in here.
Turns out there's 31 items. So, because
Unless,
then
well, I can't count.
I've added
who
your
knows?
foil quill. Now, you might be thinking, what's your foil quill? Now, this is for your machine, so it's a USB. You put it into a power bank, or you can put it into the back of machines, but we suggest that you just put it into a power bank and stuff to power them.
Okay.
And they basically heat up, and then you can use your Cricut, your Silhouette, or your Brother, or your Sizer the same way. So, as if you were to draw, say, let's say, names and stuff.
Wow.
And it will foil your stuff. So you've got 3 different sizes in there. You've got your, I think it's your fine, your medium, and then your broad. And then,
Yeah,
I thought, well, what about if you want to do it in handheld? So I've also added this in.
So this is just doing your own
So
thing?
this is, you plug it into a USB.
Yeah.
So you can plug it straight into the wall or anything like that, and it's so you draw it, so it's like a pen. So this is your fine. Now, you might be thinking, that whole bundle, which now actually has 31 items in it,
Yes.
because I've definitely messed up there. 31 items, that makes 276.71. Now, can we show some price comparisons very quickly, please? So, from Craft Stash, which is a very popular website, this, on its own, the foil quill for your
Just
machine,
that bit, not the handheld?
$83.99.
Wow. Okay,
Right.
wow.
Then,
Amazing. I mean, that is great value.
Here was somebody else, that is $59.49.
Okay.
So I think that's slightly different. They might be slightly different than this, but they're very similar.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
in what they are. Then, this.
Yeah, the handheld.
So this is a calligraphy one, which is very similar. So we've got the fine one. That's $39.99. And then I found the exact same one.
Yeah.
So if we go to that, that's $28.99.
Amazing.
So basically, in these 2 alone, that's already nearly, well, it's over £100, isn't it?
Yeah.
How many in baskets, please, Laura? Because you're going to get everything.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start the show as we mean to go on for my birthday extravaganza. So can we have a minute clock?
He's put the big one in.
It's going to be ridiculous. But we only have a very limited stock. So don't forget, you
I've
get
just seen
absolutely
that.
everything. So you're going to get your 11 reels of glitter tape. You're going to get all your stickers. You're going to get envelopes. You've got 2 packs of stamps. Those stamps on their own are $8.99 and $5.99 or $9.99 and $5.99 or something like that.
That's a tenner, isn't it?
This is, I think we actually sold these for $14.99 on the
wow.
which is a We Are stamp cleaning.
Okay.
Then, of course, the big things is all the glitter. I mean, the glitter tape.
How long's on each
I think
of those?
there's 3 yards on each.
3 yards, yeah.
So
2.7 metres.
2.7 metres.
On every one.
Every single colour.
Gosh.
And, the buffet's repeating on me.
Excellent, thanks for that information.
Yeah, no worries. Then you've got your foil quill machine for your machine, which you're going to get 3 different sizes in there, and then you've got your hand foil quill.
This is crazy. Oh my gosh, look at those. They're like little Tic Tacs or jelly beans. Well, but yeah, well, Laura's scared in there.
I'm scared. We have got a lot to get through.
We're all scared here.
And we've got deals from everybody today.
We do.
I'm not going to lie, I was going to do $49.99, but I'm changing it.
You can't. You're going up in price, right? Because this on its own.
Right, let's do $49.99.
You can't go, but this on its own, even if you go for the most affordable price you can find,
We've sold that on
this at
HobbyMaker
£80.
at $79.99. That was $79.99. This is a bit new to the channel, so we've never done this on its own.
This is, okay, if you haven't yet dialed, you need to be on the phones right now, okay, because we don't have enough of these to go around.
Nowhere
there
near.
are so many of you coming through. This is a little taste of what people are putting multiples in their basket right now. 0800 001 4433. Teresa, if you want 3 sets, you've really got to be quick. Deborah, my darling, if you want 2, you've got to check out now.
I mean, just for all your stickers
all
alone.
of
So what's
you.
this currently? $49.99 divided by 3, Laura.
That's like...
it's right by 30. 31, actually, because there's 31 items in there.
Yeah. £1.61.
So that's
£1.61.
Right.
This is
How many in
ridiculous.
baskets?
That's what, I mean, you know what? This is crazy. £1.61 for your foil quill kit. 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
This is, I think you need
when
to go
I say
and lie
these
down.
deals today are going to be the best birthday deals I think I've ever done.
Did you not?
I'm only 30 once, right?
Did you land on your
take
head
these home,
when
I
you...
am.
What's that, Laura? Do you think...
I don't think I will,
you'll be
not
here? No,
with
I
some
don't
of the
think you will.
deals I got
And
planned.
Scott does not know about this. Does he know about this one?
Nope.
OK, I just need to let you know that over half the stock has gone, OK, and that's not including everyone who's coming through baskets. So those of you coming in with baskets right now, we are now officially oversubscribed. This is insane. $49.99 is superb. This should be £80. It's been $79.99 here.
I've got a lot to get through,
£1.61.
though, so can we have another minute clock?
I'm just going to... Can I just go stand over here and breathe?
Yeah.
Little man.
I need to breathe after setting up all that thing over
I'm
there.
surprised, to be fair.
I'm sweating now.
Do you know what's really exciting as well? So, Grace, you are now officially in to win. You might win the over £500.
Yes.
Vivian, Sheila, Dorothy, you might be getting all of this. And if you're the lucky winner, if you shop any item between now and 9 o'clock this evening, you could win Liam's big birthday bundle.
There is.
It's over £500 worth of goodies.
Well over £500. I mean,
we stopped counting at £500.
You've got die cut machines in there. You've got all sorts of stuff. Right, in 28 seconds, I'm going to go to the lowest price, and I'm already starting by doing this.
I just need to I need to make it fair for everybody.
Silly.
I need to make it fair for everyone. There are lots of people coming through who have obviously been at HobbyMaker before. If you're new and you're watching for the first time today, it's a completely free phone number, and that website, hobbymaker.com, just please check out your basket as soon as possible. If you're checking out now, you'll still get
And is it
the
$4.95
ridiculous
no matter
savings.
how many I buy?
No matter how much. All of this, £4.95 postage and packaging, and you can add in later on. You can add with Indigo Blue. You could get the Xtool. That is still in the $4.95 postage and packaging, right?
No. If you buy the Xtool and you buy everything on this show, it's still $4.95.
Still $4.95. It's amazing. It's ridiculous. The clock's finished.
Oh, no.
I don't know. None of us know. Everyone's holding
there's
their breath.
31 items. Let's very, very quickly. You're going to get your foil quill for your machine. You're going to get your hand quill. That is nearly £100 on its own. This is a one-time offer. That's all I'm going to stress. You've got 11 glitter tapes there. You've got your three lots of envelopes and blanks. You've got your tape there. You've got stamping cleaner. You've got loads and loads and loads of little loads of different style stickers and thickers and all like that. 2 lots of stamp sets, 31 pieces, £30.
Oh! If you could hear the noises, if you could hear the noises that just came out of Laura's mouth,
we wouldn't be on air.
This is meant to be £276.70, and you've taken it to £30.
There's 10 new customers. I tell you what, if you're a new customer, welcome to HobbyMaker. And also, what a great bundle to start with. So really, as a new customer, you can have a go at stamping. You can have a go at stamping because you've got stamps. You can have a go at glitter tape and stuff like that because it's sticky. You can have a go with loads of different...
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks for that.
Kay's just walked into the studio,
ringing.
flashing a cash me like, I want one.
Come on in. Oh, my goodness.
And then you can have a go at foil quilling and machine quilling.
Oh, blimey. OK, these are going to sell out in
This is how
seconds.
today's going.
This is how today's going. Listen, can I just recommend whatever it is that we put on screen, if you want it, dial straight away, OK? Because this is about to sell out. We're going to have over 100 people missing out on this deal. You're getting the foil.
Yeah. Well, no, it's less than £1 because there's accidentally 31 items, so it's 96 pence.
96 pence for the foil quill tool. Because you're doing that. Come in, I mean...
Oh, no, we will say that, Laura. Yes, you could sell it for more than that.
You could. You could
Even
literally...
if you put that on eBay for a fiver, you've made your money back.
You might have zero interest in foil quilling. You're going to get it home, a brand new box, it's never been opened.
Can I just stress that
you
this
can just pop them on eBay or onto wherever.
I do just want to stress, as crazy as it is...
Should we do some messages?
Yeah, but just before we do that, I just do want to stress, this is purely because I'm 30 today, well, tomorrow, but this is my 30th birthday show. This is what the whole of this month has been leading up to. And we've been given some of these special prices by our amazing suppliers. So it's a thank you to them, American Crafts, We Are Makers,
Indigo Blue, who were in, it's amazing.
Xtool, Crafters, Hunky Dory, absolutely everybody.
Yeah.
Don't expect this as a normal day, because it's not a normal day.
This is a great big introduction and a great big thank you.
And thank you to you, Laura.
This is Liam's equivalent of bringing cake into the office.
Yes, yeah, but for everybody at home.
For everyone. Right, we've got so much to get through. Can we do some messages?
Yeah.
Because everyone's wishing you lots of happy returns. Well, happy birthday, Liam. I hope you have a great day at Sandra and Solihull.
Thank you, Sandra.
Hello, Sandra, darling. Tracy says, happy 30th birthday. Lovely, Liam. He's not really lovely. Have a wonderful birthday. You are really. Expecting lots of fun, laughter and amazing deals. With love, Tracy.
I'm sure it'll be funny. Especially with this one. You are always hot, Liam. Oh, thank you.
Vivian, are you going to be sending
Vivian
in your phone
just
number?
As in like, has she met me before and actually she's just saying I stink?
Oh, I love it. Rona says, question for Liam. Are you going to be with HobbyMaker for your 31st after all the mad deals? Possibly not.
Probably after I've just done that.
Yeah. There has been a follow-up message from Rona and Michael saying that's an unusual way to resign.
Yeah.
I love it.
I am a little bit panicked about that one. How many have gone?
We all are. Oh, we've actually got a message from Scott Stone. Oh. Here's your P60.
Yeah, here's your P6, you mean P45?
Oh, is it your P45? OK. There we go.
Right, we'll
I've never been
that. We'll let you know when that's... Is that nearly gone? Should we do some Sandra deals?
Oh, yes.
So, no... Oh, there is over 300 in baskets. We don't have that in stock.
No.
So you've got to check out.
No, we don't have anyone in it.
Check out your basket, please.
OK.
If you want to, that is. You don't have to.
Oh, I love this one. My goodness, we've got... Well,
so, Sandra, amazing Sandra, she gave me 2 amazing deals. I'm just going to mark off...
What are you checking for?
I'm just getting my pen so I can mark off my fingers because I have to keep track.
You have to keep a track. I'm not allowed to look at those sheets.
No.
Do you remember, did you get this already? I love Holland, stencil for drawing and tangling, and then you've got the Riverside bow as well. If you've used these before, please message in and let everybody know.
So this is your Holland now. So on this, so normally these sell on their own. So you've got your big A4, which comes with your stencils and your booklet.
I'm going to open that up, is that OK?
Yeah, and then you've got your backgrounds. You've got
these
your
together like a little bundle?
So you're getting a little bundle of them. So look how... I love Sandra's very
love
detailed work. Now, we don't have a massive stock. We've got limited quantity of these ones.
Cool. I'm just going to turn that
So they're your stencils. Look at that whole thing that you've made.
Amazing.
So you're going to get your booklet plus your stencils, which includes your instructions, and then you've got this. Laura, I'm the same. I don't think it's been on the channel.
I'm sure I've seen that. Maybe
remember. It may have been, but I can't remember seeing it because I thought that.
First thing you need to do as well when you get it home is number all of your stencils. I'm going to show you that back page. Number all of the different images on that. People are checking out already, by the way.
So there should be 32, 35. We're just going to go straight down because I know we've got a lot to get through.
We've got a lot to bring.
$16.99. Which, that should be, I think that's $19.99 on its own. And then I think that's $19.99, and then this will be £12,
Because there's 2 stencils in there.
Because, yeah, you get 2 stencils. Or even if that's actually probably $22.99 and this is $9.99.
Right, within 10 seconds, 20%'s already gone.
I'd hope so. It's $16.99.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that, Sandra.
Really lovely. Sandra, thank you, darling. Absolutely wonderful. 0800 001 4433. That's your free phone number. Have you tangled before? If you haven't, you've got to try it. Absolutely wonderful. Honestly, everyone who tries tangling with Sandra loves it. And she's got loads of videos. YouTube, look on her Facebook page, massive community of people. These deals, perfect way to come and get tangling, okay? It's wonderful. 40%'s gone.
If you've never tried tangling, this is, like you say, this is a perfect way.
Yeah, it's a great introduction.
If you're brand new to the channel as well.
This is the thing, right?
Yeah.
If you've been sitting at home, because, you know, it takes people a little while sometimes.
Yeah.
You might be watching, it might take a couple of days, might take a week, might take a month before you just sort of...
Weirdo.
Thanks, Liam. That's what my family say. So you might be sitting sort of thinking, oh, I'm really tempted, I'd like to, but I just don't know. Today is the day you give it a go. Today is the day you get off the fence and you actually just dive in because you're getting the best deals, really superb introduction. As Liam said, don't expect today every day. Massive things happening. Get yourself ready as well. The indigo blue launch later.
Yes, the indigo blue. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous,
it's amazing.
Isn't it? Absolutely
Yeah, love it. So that's
I love there's a paper booklet, like a booklet with all the backgrounds in. Oh my God, they're gorgeous.
It's lovely. Right, half of the stock.
Check out your baskets on that quick because I think it's about to sell out now. Should we do the other one?
Yeah.
Now, this should be $29.35 is what it should be. So you're going to get your background stencils.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 in there. And then you've got your booklet and your stencils again. So all your instructions. So they go, standard goes step by step and teach you how to do it. There's your 2 stencils.
Nice. They're gorgeous,
so
aren't
they 2 backgrounds ones.
Look at the cherry
I love
blossom.
this one.
Yeah, you see, that could be so many different things, actually, couldn't it? And the cherry blossom.
And it'll
like
teach you something like this.
Yeah, beautiful.
But you can take your own spin on it. Sand tangling's all about...
Look at that. If you're sat at home saying, I could never do that, or I could never do that, you can.
I had to go at sand tangling, and even I could do it, so...
It's good. It's really wonderful. $29.35 DK1203 is your code. Okay. What do you get? What ridiculous deal are you going to do now?
Well, this should be this. I think is 9. So that's probably $19.99 then. So the big one should be $22.99, or that's $17.99, something like that. Bah.
Potatoes.
Either way, $13.99.
13.
Yeah. So you're basically paying less than that just for that item.
Oh, look at your Sky graphics! Oh, sorry, I just saw that. That was very exciting. I can't believe you just done that. $13.99. Shirley and Marie, Hillier, well done. 20%'s already gone. If you missed the graphics, do not worry, because there are going to be lots of price drops today, so you're going to see that happening quite a lot today.
All I would say is... you don't get charged until midnight, so don't leave it in your baskets because already we're over-allocated on that bundle. So just check out. If you change your mind later, you can cancel it.
Well, that's
because
it.
We don't take any payments until midnight, do we?
And it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You're not having to wait and hoard things in your basket and check it out on a wanna, because it's only $4.95.
On a wanna?
On a wanna.
On a wanna.
You just have to click your...
Down with the kids.
On a wanna. You just have to... That was embarrassing.
I'm 30 now. Don't get it.
Oh, you're still a spring chicken. This is the thing. Exactly. Lots of people at home are saying you're still very, very young, by the way. 30.
Yeah, true.
No, you're not, Laura.
How many people? How many have got now, Laura?
Over half the stock has gone.
Oh, okay, right.
$4.95 per potion packaging all day long. Okay, so we've only got 30 minutes.
I know. Where is everything going?
Right. Okay, come on.
So. Let's very quickly do this.
Cool.
Now, if you missed this, it was one of the very first things I launched. We're just going to go straight down. It should be $39.99. On our competitor's website, they have it for £38 something. And if you're a certain member, they're about £32. Incredible.
Oh, we don't do that, do we, here? We don't do a
No, because
membership.
we're all inclusive, not exclusive.
Exactly.
So everyone today is going to pay £8.79. £8.79.
So confused.
There's some really good demos on this. Basically, it's an incredible banner punch board, and what you can do is you can make 3 different types, but actually you can mix it up a little bit. So you can make your pennant, you can make your flag, or you can make your crest. So you can make all 3 of them, and it comes with instructions inside to be able to do it. but you can make them longer, so you can make that longer, you can make these shorter, longer, you can make these small ones.
Liam,
basically,
so
8.5 all the way down to a 1-inch.
I'm so confused.
I know.
How is that even possible? £8.79 down. You've taken
Purely
£30 off the competitor price.
This show has been in the making for literally months upon months upon months.
Oh, look, here you go.
There we go, yeah.
Nice. So this is still on YouTube, isn't it?
It's still on YouTube, yeah, so you can go and watch it.
Go back.
£8.79. So if you missed it, that is incredible. Yeah, ignore that clock.
Crazy.
That clock was from when we first was taking it down.
It's this is
brand new customers as well.
Ridiculous.
That's a fun way to start.
Seriously good, yeah. Well, we all need bunting. We all need bunting and banners.
I mean, look at how much bunting upstairs has been put for my birthday today.
Exactly.
I bet you that cost a fortune.
It's like your balloons.
You could have made it.
Gorgeous.
We work in a craft channel, believe it or not. And we brought it all.
So, do you know what? I don't know. Well, no. Come on. What are we doing next? We've got 28 minutes. Actually, no, we haven't. We've got an hour and 28 minutes.
Yeah, we got a while.
Oh, we got time.
We've got 2 hours.
Okay.
We've got time.
Right,
but I have also got about another...
Look how many pages he's getting
Too many deals.
What's this?
This is so fun. This is an emoji punch board, right? I'm going to show you how easy this is, right? We're gonna just bring the graphics straight in, Laura. So, what you can do is you can make all these different emojis, right? And it comes, so it's from We Are Makers.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it out,
Yes,
so
please.
Apologies for breaking the... I have got one
Well, now that
upstairs.
you've opened that, does that mean that I can take that one home with me?
I tell you what, you are such a thief.
You should have seen Julie and myself yesterday. Come on.
It's so cool, right?
It's very cool.
It's handy. It fits in your bag. It'll fit in your bag like quite nicely, right?
Yeah.
And then it comes with a booklet and instructions.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So there's loads of different instructions. It tells you how to do it and how to make different ones. And you make sad faces, happy faces, love heart faces. But it also comes with pre-cut papers already. So you could obviously cut these out. So when it says paper pad, these are basically American Craft cardstock that they've cut down in pre-size.
Oh my gosh, it's the quality of American Craft. It is, isn't it?
So these fit in perfectly into these, right?
Nice.
So what should we make? Should we make an eye? So as you can see here, you might need to do this on, you can see eyes look to that side.
Yeah.
Mouth, you've got eyes, mouth, eyes, mouth. So if you want an eye in an eye, so you basically put it up against that end, push, then you turn it over, push. So that gives you your 2 eyes, right?
Yeah.
And then for the mouth, do we want a love heart or do we want like the squiggly line?
I think a little love heart.
So a little love heart. So I think then if we do, I think it's like, I think it's that. Right. This may. Oh yes, I've done it wrong. Right. It's this way. So you go like that. Like that, and then you flip it upside down, push it up against the mouth bit, then press it. There we go. So already, there we go, we've got like a little... Whoa. But now you're thinking, I want to put it into the circle, so you put it into the circle one here, so you slide it in there, push down. There you go.
That's so cool.
That.
That's amazing. Can I have a go?
You can actually do it where you go, so do it like eyes. So we'll go eye, and eye.
Yeah, aye.
And then I want a normal mouth. So up here, see here, you said you've got...
You've got a frown or a smile.
You've got a frown or a smile. So let's do a frown, shall we? So you press frown like that.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that.
This is Liam's face when he gets pulled into the office later.
Yeah, later. And then you pop that in here. Circle. Look at that. It's so cool. And
have a go.
Yeah. The different ones are endless, really. You can really mix it up. So you can make love heart eyes and a smiley face.
So you can be winking.
Like kisses. You can be heart and a wink, or just you're frowning because you're angry. And it teaches you how to do them. So it shows you all.
Oh no, I did it wrong.
Yeah, so you basically, the instructions, the booklet gives you instructions on how to do pretty much all of them. But you can do so many. I just love it. I think it's so... When American Crafts told us about this, it was like, this is amazing.
It's so cool.
You're doing it wrong, aren't you?
I am.
What have you made? What is that? Right, let's do a smile. So we're going to do a smile first. So there's your smile.
Okay.
And then let's do a love heart eye. And then we'll do an eye with that.
A winky eye.
A winky eye. There we go.
Oh, that's cute. That's very nice.
Sorry. And then you pop it in there, do that. So it comes with pre-cut already.
I really want one of these.
Just look at how many you can do. They're
so
cool.
cool.
Right.
Okay.
Conscious of the time.
Yes.
So you get all this paper already, but don't forget, you can just cut up all your own paper. I assume it's about 2 by 2,
all the
something like
colours,
that.
all the different colours, everything.
How many have we got in baskets? Can we have let's do a minute, because I'm going to explain why. You might be thinking, why we keep doing these clocks? We do them for several reasons.
Yeah.
One of them is so the call centre upstairs gets
Have
ready,
a bit of
because
time.
the phone lines are already blowing up at $29.99.
Yeah.
And then it gives you guys at home the chance to get hold of them. So we have got just shy of 1,000 of these.
Oh my gosh!
So a big quantity.
Yeah. What does that mean?
We brought them as a birthday deal.
Okay.
Now, Laura, did you say that you found these elsewhere? Can we show you that? So on that famous River website, $22.98. So if we did it at $19.99, fantastic price.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would
superb.
be incredible.
It would be brilliant.
But it's my birthday, so it's £30.
Did you know that? Did you know it was Liam's birthday? Have you got that? Laura's really sweating in there. She's really getting worried.
Yeah, because the computer, even if she puts in $19.99, it goes, nah.
It does this face.
How many people in baskets?
This is
over
what
200?
the computer does when she puts in $19.99. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, it makes that, yeah. Where is it? Oh, I put this down as $12.99. Nah. How many? $6.99?
So, did you just say $6.99?
I feel like sometimes if I say it really quick and nobody hears, and then everyone just goes, huh? $6.99. For your emoji board.
$6.99.
Again, don't expect these deals. Again.
Oh, no, ever again. It's over, right. OK, people are multi-buying.
But we have got just shy of 1,000.
Tell you what, right. How many weekends did you say, Laura? 17 weekends till Christmas. Christmas shopping.
Yeah,
every
it is.
child
Maybe it is a Christmas shopping day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shall we very quickly, whilst everyone's checking out, should we do another one?
Can I have a go and getting it right this time?
Yeah, right. Do you want me to teach you? So, what are you making? You're making a
smile.
Right, so click that then.
That one?
Yeah.
OK.
Then where are you going?
Then I'm going to go hearts.
Yeah, so that's
it. Oh, and then I see.
Then flip it around.
I see what I did wrong before. There we go.
There you go.
There we go. And then you just go in that way, do you?
Yeah, and then push the circle down.
This is so cool. And
there you go.
There we go. And then you could use that as a little stencil.
Yeah,
so lots
you
of little bubbles.
Into those as circles or something. Or, actually, you could turn that into a stencil. If you wanted an emoji on your board, you could put that on.
You could have all these. You could lay them all out.
If you want an O and an I like that.
You could use them in your jelly plating, your jelly printing.
I did that wrong now. Right.
We've got double screens. It's totally full out here as well, madam. Right, we've got Crafter and Greater London's ordered 2, Pat's ordered 2, Dorothy's ordering 2. Chrissy, if you're on the phone lines, can I just let you know, you will be answered. It is just exceptionally busy. With deals like this, $6.99. I mean, what a fantastic stock. Yeah?
$6.99?
Oh! Lynn's just gone for 3 of these.
That's Laura. That was literally Laura. You say $6.99? Well, I don't know what that accent is.
I don't know what that didn't sound like Laura.
It's definitely not Laura.
Ethel's in. Shirley, what noise did you make when Liam went to $6.99 at home? Can you try and write it on the keyboard? I'd like to see. Yeah. Oh, look, this is Karen's message. Sticky back paper and teachers using for reward.
Yes.
Boxes.
But would you give them wood?
So
Bad.
Good.
Bad.
Or would you go, oh?
Oh, did you really want to do that? Or bad grade? Or we love the grade?
Yeah.
Or no, not that one. Not.
No,
not
actually,
no. Just no.
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 Wasn't thinking.
Definitely don't give them out.
OK, yeah.
Just make the smiley face one.
The amount of multi-buying has just got off the scale. Jane's ordered 3, June's ordered 3.
How many in baskets now, Laura?
We are brand new crafters, by the way. 8 brand new crafters have just
Nearly half the stock has gone.
Yeah.
So many people are in baskets you need to check out.
This is crazy. It really, really is. I'm actually feeling a little bit, like, jittery. And I don't know
It's
if
a bit
it's like the fizzy drink I had earlier,
So
or
it's
maybe,
probably the 7
or
pizzas
the
you've had and the samosas and the pretzels
we
and
did have
bread.
a really lovely
A big chocolate
buffet.
cake.
Oh, I've not had a slice of that yet.
Oh,
I'm saving that till after the show.
Yeah, I'm saving it until my break.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because otherwise I'll be
Have a no
barking
hands
all over the
eating
place.
competition. That could be your 30th challenge. Your next challenge. No hands eating competition. Who thinks Liam
Shall we
should
move
do
on
it?
and we'll come back to that?
Yeah.
Shall we do a Crafter's Companion
Yes,
deal? Because
yes.
this, I absolutely love this deal.
Okay. I feel like I
The
need
Spectrum
everything
Noir, I
in here.
can't believe what some of the deals they've given me is just... This is one of them, right? Now, if we bring the graphics straight in, so you're going to get everything that's in this box. So you've got your acrylic markers. You're going to get 4 of them. You're going to get your
These are all
rose
suitable
gold
on,
metallic pen, so
on
you can put that
stones
onto
as well,
stones and
metal.
stuff. Yeah. You're also going to then get some more glitters, so 6 in there. But you're going to get in 2 different colour ways, so you're going to get your vibrance and your neon lights.
Nice.
Then you've got on top of that some more acrylic paints, but that is in your bright.
Oh my gosh, this is so
Then you've got
cool.
duo design. Well, sorry, no, not duo. Your tricolour. So you've got 9 different colours in there in your aqua pens. So you're getting that as well. Then you're going to get another tri-blend.
Yeah.
Then you've got some glitter paste in gold.
Oh my gosh.
You've got a shimmer ink pad.
Wow.
And then you've got your Harmony Spectrum Noir in your Bordeaux, I think it is. Then you've got your water reactive ink pad, and then you've got your opaque ink pad. So in total, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
23, 24, 25, 26, 30.
30 different Spectrum Noir things.
He's done it again.
Oh, yeah, he did say it in the graphics. There we go. Should be 87.38. Now, once the stock has gone on these, they have gone. There isn't any more. We can't get any more because the deal is so good.
My, these are amazing. You have got to darn now. People are already checking out. I mean, you know the quality of Spectrum Noir as well. Nearly 20%'s gone already, and you've not even touched the price yet. Look at what's coming through. Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, there's so many.
I love it. I mean, the fact that you've got 6 lot of... So you've got... In fact, sorry, no, not 6. You've got 12 lots of glitter pens.
Yeah.
Because you've just got glitter pens there. And then you've got paint marker pens, so if you want to try them.
These
You've
are
got your aqua
so
pens.
expensive
If you're a
out in
new
the big wide world
customer
as well.
and you've never heard of Spectrum Noir... This is a way to try it. So Spectrum Noir is really is very it's a high-end brand, isn't it? That everybody absolutely loves.
Professional quality.
Yeah, it's professional quality, but it's a
at a reasonable price, affordable price. Yeah. That's it.
So
I mean, you
many
look at
people got it in
acrylic paint
baskets already.
markers. There's another big brand, and they can be
very
so
expensive.
expensive.
Yeah.
We're approaching half a stock going already.
Okay,
and that's
right.
before we've even touched
Straight
the
down
price.
there, no messing around. $44.99. So that means that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Wow.
12. What's $44.99 divided by 12?
That's crazy. $44.99 divided by 12. Is that 4, isn't it? Well, it's like £3.60. Oh, £3.75. There we go. £3.75.
So £3.75. £3.75.
£3.75.
They're $19.99 normally.
Yeah.
£3.75.
£3.75.
£3.75.
Oh my goodness.
£3.75.
This is seriously,
£3.75.
seriously
£3.75.
And all of
£3.75.
this... And then,
Don't forget as well, anybody that buys anything during this show, next show, the Indigo Blue show with the amazing new launches,
Yes.
the F1 machine, the Deflecto later on, could be in for a chance to win that massive mega bundle, and one person's going to win that.
And look, right, all of this...
For $4.95 as well.
One P&P, one P&P,
It's like Bunkin
$4.95.
Bronco, is it?
Is
Is it that one?
$4.95. If you come in for anything else in this house, it's still only $4.95. If you've come in for Indigo Blue and get their brand new launches, it's still only $4.95 for your postage packaging. If you get the Xtool F1, it's still only $4.95 for your postage packaging for the whole day. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is... I'm genuinely... just ecstatic for you and, and shocked, to be honest.
As I said, it's something that we've been in the making for a long, long time. And
it's amazing. How
many have checked out? Oh, OK, so just nearly 60%. I'm going to be naughty.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to put it on split pay.
Can you do that just from your phone?
Yeah, just from my phone, you know, because I'm just such a
Are you...
sexy guy. I've done it.
I can't believe you've just done that from your phone. It's about to go on split pay, OK? So you'll be able to get it home for £22.49.
Now,
we don't charge for split pay. Some people will charge you £5.
There you go.
For the privilege of split pay. We don't. It is completely free service. Split pay is there, £22.49, and that is it. I can't believe you've just done that.
So what's that?
There we go.
£22.49.
£22.49.
Now, keep going through for that. We will come back to some deals. Now, I'm not doing this just yet. I just want to show you. We're going to do it at 2 o'clock.
OK.
Because this is the best deal I think you will ever see on this.
Is this like an essential?
Because it is tape pens.
Oh, yes.
And in total, you're going to get 30 tape pens, right?
30 tape pens.
15 of your dotted ones and 15 of your straight ones. Oh, my God. They're going to come up at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
So if you like crafters tape pens, and most people will only ever buy the tape pens, stay with us, because 2 o'clock... I'll tell you what, Laura, put them on pre-order.
Where can I put this here? Like, here we go.
Because I will be honest, I've done something a bit naughty. I said to Matt, who is, if you don't know who Matt is, he works at Crafters Companion. He's the person that I work with really closely, him in the team. And I said to him, thank you very much, I said to him, please can I have more stock because they're going to fly out? And he said, not at that price, never again.
And you've done it anyway?
Coming up, yeah.
All right.
Should we do some... Who likes visual image?
Yes.
So we're going to do some visual image stamps.
Okay, and that's one of my favourites, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So this is Lost in Music. So now...
Lost in Music.
This is the last chance you're going to get this.
Is it?
As soon as this sells out, we're never going to have them again.
Oh, my gosh, because they're all limited edition, aren't they? And
so
they sell really well at £12.99.
Really well at £12.99.
Very popular.
Today, £6.
What?
Better than half price.
Oh, my goodness. And does Mark know about this?
Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
Yeah, Mark's not here today. He's at home designing, so he's probably not even got the TV on, so
it was his birthday as well, wasn't it?
It was his birthday, yeah.
A couple of days. Happy birthday, Mark, if you are watching.
Yeah.
Just pretend that
hopefully he's not watching.
Yes.
But a massive stamp, all hand designed by Mark.
He's so talented, isn't he?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely
amazing.
Beautiful.
Really fabulous. Look at all the little additional extras as well, the musical note there, the little sentiments as well, lose yourself, the music. Absolutely fantastic.
Now, do you want more of like a screen punk, isn't it?
Yes.
More of a screen punk? I love that. That's very cool. Let's just do the same again.
I think you should get this haircut for your 31st birthday.
Well, if I'm still here by my 31st birthday, if I've not been fired by then, maybe.
Okay, yeah. It'd be good, wouldn't it? And you could spray paint it loads of different colours.
Yeah.
You could, like neon pink on green, pink and green. Yeah, it'd be good. Very cool.
How many of my 30th bundle is left, Laura? So that one's £6.
Okay, yeah.
And then this one as well.
This is one of my favourites.
This we're going to do for £6 as well. I like the Dreamcatcher as well, I agree. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Someone keeps messaging me and I feel like it may be... Oh, yeah, let's not...
Is it Scott?
Maybe.
Has he just found out about your 30th bundle?
Yeah, we'll go back to that in a minute.
Right, what are the chances, and I know this is a little bit silly, but Scott genuinely didn't know about it. He could technically pull that bundle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I would check that out sooner rather than later.
Where is it? It's under there, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Should we go back through it?
Yeah. Now, you're going to get... I mean, it is silly, and when I say...
Very silly.
It's a once...
We've not even launched this yet.
So we've not launched that yet. So that is your hand quill, and it's about £28 elsewhere online. So that alone is £28. This we have sold for $79.99. We've sold that for $79.99. That is for your machines, your fall quilling. Yeah. Then you've got 11 reels of your glitter tape. Then you've got envelopes. Then you've got more labels.
These are for labels, aren't they?
Labels, yeah. And then you've got an array of... Well, you've got 2 lots of stamps. Then you've got loads and loads of stickers and thickers. And you've got...
Stickers and thickers.
Your stamp cleaning thing.
And the value of all of this, that we're not...
£276.71.
Can I make that really clear as well for you at home? That's not just plucked from thin air. That is the genuine value.
Yeah,
of all up the normal price of every single thing. You're not allowed to do anything other than
we did
what
it for £30. There's actually 31 items in here, so it's not even 30
not even
times
a pound
items.
Item.
I've accidentally put something extra in there, I think, somewhere. So
£1.
If you get 30 items home, then that is right. But for some reason, I've got 31.
So that's meant to be $79.99 here at HobbyMaker.
But you're definitely getting those two
£1.
and all of these.
It's amazing. £1 today for this. It's extraordinary. SXXC56.
Well over half the stock's gone of a very... Yeah. We had quite a big quantity
big
of
bundle,
that.
yeah. I don't know how you managed to pull all of that together, frankly. It's
working with our amazing suppliers, that's
it's amazing. Remember as well, for every single one of you, Nadine, Anne, Pauline, Dawn, Susan, Audrey, Beverly, Joe, Barbara, how many items have you checked out already today? Still only £4.95 for your P&P. And for every single one of you, when you buy anything on today's show, that will be you entered in to win Liam's magnificent big birthday prize. It's well over. We stopped counting at £500, and then we're still adding things sort of an hour later. So yeah, it's huge.
Shall we do some Creative Expressions deals?
Yes.
Now, Creative Expressions. If you've seen some of their deals that they've been doing for us, it's amazing, right?
Yeah, really good.
And this is just the same.
That's awesome.
This is an incredible deal. So this is a massive bundle of all of your nesting kind of dies, but they're not just. They're not just.
I don't think I've seen these before.
Yeah, they're like. Oh, hang on. No, wait. Yeah, sorry. It's like that.
Ah.
We've got two. We got two of everything, that's why.
Ah, okay.
That.
And then the round.
And then the round.
Ah, okay.
So you're in and out. So, as you can see here, look at that, look. So you've got, so you can make different styles. So if you can see down here, each one of these will do pretty much the 3. So you've got 48 dies in total. Because you could make just a one circle edge like they've done there.
Yeah.
You could do a whole circle.
That is
or,
very clever.
as you can see there, they've just cut the circles out. Oh. So they've almost cut all of so they've basically made that into a card.
That's so clever.
How cool is that?
And
you can do that on all
of these shapes. That's brilliant. KA2870 is your code.
Should be, again, right, when we first started doing the Creative Expressions deals that Lisanne gave us, that 57.96, I'm fairly confident is where we should be staying.
Yeah, of course it is.
This is not 14. This is not 14.49,
no.
And that isn't. This is at least 19.99, maybe 24.99.
Yeah,
so those two, let's say those two are 19.99. That's £40 straight away.
Yeah.
Those are then at least 14.99.
Yeah,
so that's
absolutely.
another £30. So what's that? 40, 50, 60. That's £70. So
yeah.
£70 then should be down to 57.96.
This is crazy.
Are you ready for all
No,
three?
I'm not.
19.99.
Or for all 4 of them.
Oh, it's all 4.
It's all 4 of them.
Oh no, I was meant to say 24.99.
Oh, 4
so that's
of
£5.
them. See, there's multi-buy. Everyone who's ordered so far is buying 2 sets because that is such a good deal. I'm not surprised. Paul, we've got Hillia, Denise, Lindsay, Jane, literally jumping up in multiples 10 right now. Within 10 seconds,
I love the fact that
we've allocated
essentially
50%.
with each set of this, you can make 3 different types of card.
Yeah.
But then, don't forget, in every single size.
Well, and every single supplier who we have here and demonstrator, we always talk about nesting dies being your absolute essential. And we've never seen nesting dies like this before. Yeah, this is crazy. Nearly over 100 of these out the door.
So that's well over half the stock because we don't have a massive quantity.
Woo!
Yeah, everything in baskets is pretty much sold out.
It's pretty much gone. Very best
checking out your baskets.
Can I also make...
Whilst you're there...
Yeah. Can I make the point as well? Sorry, my darling, just really quickly. If you have anything in your basket, if we move on, that doesn't necessarily mean we've sold out yet. We've just got so much to squeeze in. So do make... Yes. Yeah. Did you do that on purpose?
I'll be honest, you can't actually do it on purpose, but that is the perfect code for my birthday.
Liam's sexy deal.
It was a very sexy deal, so you've got to check it out. Now, whilst you've got it in your baskets, do you want a different version?
Yes, please. Go on.
So how about volume 1?
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I should have gone the other way around, shouldn't I? Do you want volume 1? So this is, you've got your square, your rectangle. You've then got your heart. I love the heart.
That's love.
And then you've got, I like this one. This is me, this is. Star.
A star. If you do say so yourself.
Why did everybody say that at the same time?
We all said that in unison. Jinx.
Now again, this should not be $55.96 as a starting price.
Well, can we also say as well, I mean,
I really-
creative,
yeah.
these dies, you know, are really beautiful quality. They're
beautiful,
absolutely
beautiful quality.
amazing.
And they're really well made.
Yeah.
And look at the stunning designs that you can make. That is a $19.99. The big one, the square is $19.99, and then these three are $14.99 at least. So that's 20, 30, 40, 50, £65. $55.96 is not a true reflection, I don't think, because these should be more.
Yeah, they should.
So today, shall we? So you can get, let's make it fair, that you can get all 8 for less than the price of one bundle, because these are $19.99 as well.
No, hold on. You just said that was for the 3 of them, and you were meant to do $24.99.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Say nothing. Say nothing. I think we've all always thrown our hands up in the air with
Volume 1
and
like, Volume 2 for $39.98.
Honestly.
So 8 dies. And this bundle on its own should have been, they're saying $57.99, but I think more. That bundle on its own is $55.96. So you're going to get, in this particular bundle in Volume 1, you're going to get your star, your heart, your rectangle and your square. And then obviously in the other bundle, you'll get your, that's a hexagon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hexagon, your oval, your round.
Your circle. And
your octagon. So if you go for Volume 1 and Volume 2 for $39.98, you're going to get 80 dies. Bearing in mind, for those 2 bundles, they should have been, they should have been £112, £113. And
the savings you are making today, right? It's crazy. Now you've got that massive tape pen bundle coming up in a few minutes.
I tell you what we'll do.
Should we do another little? Oh, now hold on, Liam. Do you know what? I'm going to have to. Jay, it wasn't me. It was Liam.
What
Can
have
I
you
just
done?
say, look, all my post-its. You've got to put them back on there. That's true. That is true. That is true.
Yeah, thank you, Jay. Who wants a Sizzix machine at the best ever price?
Yes, please.
So now this is if you're maybe a brand new customer and you're thinking, I really want to get into die cutting, I would buy that die set because those dies will work with. This machine will work with.
They will, won't they? Even the big one. Let me get the.
How big is the biggest actually? They need a bigger machine, but like the stars will definitely fit.
Right, the square's the biggest, I think.
You might. It might.
Can I open it up?
No, I won't.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, but anyway, whilst we do that, so this should be $169.99. So this is the Big Shot fold-away, but the reason why it's in a black is because it's a Tim Holtz edition. So it's got storage.
What's going on there?
Oh, yeah. So your biggest die of those that we've just done will fit through this machine. And it's quite a small, compact machine.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So it folds away.
Hold on, isn't this a limited edition?
Yeah, but let's not talk about that.
This is the limited edition.
Look how that folds away. That's incredible, right?
It's awesome.
You're going to get your plates. Then you've got your. Then you've got storage. So you've got your plates and that. Should be $169.99.
Yeah.
So let's go straight down. $119.99.
I don't understand.
The lowest it's ever been was $149.99.
$119.99, and that's still your 1p and P as well, $4.95. And
I love this. It's a fold away. Look how cool it is when it folds away.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Obviously, yours wouldn't have the tab there like that.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
great, isn't it? And it's limited edition. Let's just not talk about that.
Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours.
And this is on split pay too, right? $39.99 you're going to get this home. That's really good. $39.99, no extra cost on that.
I tell you what, because of all of the deals that we've done, should we go to a very, very small break, but not a big break, just a little break?
Yeah, little tinsy one.
And then we'll come back. I've still got 2 more hours, but in the next hour, I've got to get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 35 deals. It's
going to be fast and furious. It's going to be crazy. Get yourselves ready and check out your baskets. We'll see you in a moment.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Oh wait, I've got video it.
Oh, well, no, the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectral Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new Xtool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on HobbyMaker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to start this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Like that, does it? Honestly, Rosie in the break, all she blah 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 blah, talking absolute rubbish.
Do you want to know what he was actually talking about? I was feeling a little bit sick because he was talking about using a chainsaw.
We're having a very weirdly like adult conversation about me cutting down my conifers. That's what goes on. Give me an insight into the break. All that goes on is
I know.
me talking about cutting down conifers. And I've got a rash all up my arm from a conifers.
Oh dear. Oh no. Well, less on that. You can see the doctor.
30 today.
We have a massive deal. Can I just update you all as well? The Tim Holtz, over 50% of the stock has now checked out.
I'll tell you what.
And well over half is still in baskets. You need to check it out. Yeah. Right. This is...
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Our 2 p.m. crazy deal.
This, yeah. How many people have got it? Oh, wow, 10%'s already gone. Now, when I...
How many? Just remind us how many you have.
So you're going to get 30 tape pens in total.
15 dotty.
So you're going to get 15 dotty. So they're your straight ones.
OK.
Then you're going to get 15 dotty, which typically they'll be... There you go. There's your dotty ones there.
Laura, come on. Right, Laura just said... The baskets are going crazy on this one. I hope you've got a good deal on
Come on, Laura, have some faith. Have some faith, come on. Look, I didn't put that on there, did I? For no reason.
Oh, dear. Right.
Look, well, I put this picture up on Facebook and one of my mates put a picture up of just this little miniature animal with, like, hair like up here.
Why haven't you got your badge on, by the way? Anyway.
We couldn't use that badge, could we? It was a little bit naughty.
A little bit cheeky, it was. Just for
anyway,
anyone who doesn't know, what is a tape pen?
So tape
I know you
pens
all
are
know,
amazing
just in
from Crafter's Companion, and basically they are double-sided.
Yeah.
But they're basically what you do is you get them out and you wheel it like this.
Yeah.
And it leaves the tape. So then it's double-sided tape and it goes down, and you've got dotty and you've got straight. So if you're sticking down, say, matter and layering, your straight is good for that because it's going to make make the full coverage. Yeah. Whereas dotty is going to make dots. So it's good for like thin die cuts and intricate dies and things like that.
No more gloopy bits of glue squeezing out.
Yeah, no, or having to like gloopy things or anything like that. Yeah. Now, there is 15 dotty tape pens and there's 15 straight tape
Are these 22 metres each?
22
metres each. Wow.
each.
Wow.
Now, the dotty ones on their own are $4.99.
Yeah.
And the straights are $3.99 each.
OK. My gosh, OK. So it's £134.70.
So £134.70. Now, I said to Matt last night, I had a little bit of an email change.
This
if you don't know who Matt is, Matt's from
Crafter's
Companions, who we work with, and he brings us all the amazing deals. Now,
it's been a lovely collaboration.
And I said, please, could we have a little cheekier deal on those tape pens?
Yeah. And
then when he said, so I said, could I do this? And he went,
not at that price.
No. And then I said, please. And he said, no. So I just said, I'm doing it anyway.
Why did you bother asking?
No, exactly. I shouldn't have asked. So I'm just doing it anyway, right? But then I did say, can I have more stock? And he said, no. So
what have you done?
Basically, no, and no. So the stock is the stock.
The stock is the stock. You cannot have
$134.90. Do you want to know why he said no?
Yes.
Because we're going to go straight down to 94.29, right? That's a £40 saving, isn't it?
That's amazing.
I think, if my maths is right, £40 saving. So that means that these are now £3. So the dotty ones that are $4.99 each is now £3 and like a penny. Yeah. And the straight ones that are $3.99 are now £3.
£3 a penny. The phones have gone absolutely bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is then why Matt said no.
He said no at that price, surely.
Yeah. Because I'm going lower.
You're not going lower.
Because today, $79.99.
No, Laura can't do that.
Just $79.99, which means for 30 tape pens, 15 straight.
Did you hear that? Nearly 70% of the stuff is gone.
Yeah. So
and we don't have any more.
I can't get any more.
Can I get any more?
Matt's exact words were, yes, I do have more tape pens, but not at that price.
Right, 22 metres multiplied by 30.
I don't know. Someone's got a calculator, ain't they?
Anyone good at maths? 650. 650 metres of tape pen.
For $79.99.
$79.99. That's crazy.
2/3 of a kilometre, apparently.
Oh, wow.
How many miles is 2/3 of a kilometre?
Oh, it's on 4 split pay.
Shh. Andy's in the gallery, Rosie. Shut up.
Sorry.
Honestly.
And a 4-way split
No wonder
pay.
why it's got my P45.
So you mean you pay 60? £20 is all you pay.
Look at this. Do you know what? You need some storage. Later on, at 8 o'clock, 8 till 9, Sharon's here with the best ever prizes as part of the birthday day.
Deflecto.
With Deflecto. You need some Deflecto just to store all these tape pens.
You do?
But,
oh, my gosh. Priscilla, Claire, Jan... what's that, darling?
There's single figures on the Tim Holtz.
Single figures on Tim Holtz. That is limited edition, that big shot. That's crazy. Here we go. If everyone checks out, we're also in single figures on this, and we haven't got more at this price.
Yeah,
okay,
so don't, in 5 minutes' time when it's sold out, don't come back to us and say, please, can you get more stock? Because categorically, Matt said no, because we agreed originally, I have to remind myself, 94.29, and that is on all the sheets.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And then I said to Matt last night, I want to go lower, and he said no. And I said, well, I'm doing it anyway. And I said, can I have more stock? And he said no. No. We're officially over-allocated. Oh, okay,
right.
Let's move on then.
And I'm looking around, because I haven't seen any of this.
Shall we do some... Oh, there's another tape ball.
Is that foiling? Is that foil?
Yeah. Should we do these?
Yes.
So these are amazing 3-way punches. So you've got 4 different types in here. So you've got your...
I can punch 3 ways.
So you've got your matter and layering ones.
Uh-huh.
So you've got your 10 me... I actually don't know whether... Oh, yeah. So you've got your matter and layering ones here, which is your 10, 9 and 5 mil, and then you've got one there, which is your...
10,
4 and 7. So they're good for matte and layering. And then these ones, these are like little rounded edges, so you can make different shapes. So you can make...
It does make a big difference as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just adds a bit, doesn't it? It makes them a bit more...
It makes your cards look more expensive.
Yes.
And when everything matches and it all lines up, it just elevates everything, doesn't it? So especially if you're making to sell and you... Even with things like your scrapbooking pages, stuff like that, memory boards, memory books, it just adds value.
Yeah, it adds value, and it makes them look a bit more new, don't it? Not new, what's the word?
A bit more contemporary.
Yeah, more contemporary, that's the word. Now, it should be $34.99, and we've always done them at $34.99 for the 4.
And they've always been massively popular at that price.
Very popular. We've reordered them 3 times. Today, $19.99. So what's that? £5 each.
That is ridiculous. So good. And the thing is, I mean, you're going to use them again and again and again and again, aren't you? Little labels as well for all your presents and things. You're all right over there.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I keep track of what... Oh, I've got another deal that I just saw that I made last night. Oh, no.
Well, OK, what is it? Can we see?
No, in a bit.
OK, all right.
$19.99. How many of these have got? Oh, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely fine. Now, should we move on?
KUXC30.
Who wants some washi tape? But not just any tape, some metallic washi tape. So you've got 3 different versions. You've got chevrons. You've got you've got more chevrons there, and then you've got some
chevrons
little dots.
And stripes.
Yeah, chevrons, stripes, and dots. Should be $5.99. Let's just go straight down, Laura. £1.
Do it.
£1.
A £1 deal. So can I just ask a question? If you dial now and open up your order and join us for the first time for £1, are you still entered automatically into the competition to win your birthday giveaway?
You can just spend £1
and then you
be entered in to get all of that.
That's pretty amazing. ME4679 is your code for the £1 bundle of metallic washi tape. 100 have already got.
Oh, we haven't actually. We've only got less than 500 of them.
Yeah, they're going to go. They're going to go. Everyone's multi-buying as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, well, so the thing is when you've already opened up your basket, you just pop this in.
Yeah.
It's just a great add-on, isn't it? I'd add a couple in, actually.
I mean, who's that? Greater London's just got 3. Dorothy's got 6. Amanda's got 2.
We had someone get 5 a minute ago as well.
5.
I think that's the thing.
Heather in 5 has got 2.
It feels really lovely.
Oh, Lynn's got 3. Belfast's got 3.
Do you want your message from Emma?
Sorry, Dorothy's got 6.
Ruth's got 5. Oh, look,
£6.
yeah. Emma says, what a wonderful show, full of amazing bargains. It's my first day with HobbyMaker.
Congratulations.
Welcome. And I am on tenterhooks awaiting Liam's next crazy price drop. And I tell you, throughout the show today, even when Liam's not here...
Yeah, when I'm not here, I'm not here for the full 8 hours, don't worry. Indigo Blues, new collection
the deals
is incredible.
Are still continuing. Oh, my gosh, it's amazing.
It is
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I
literally told you earlier. I was looking through the paper pack.
We're so excited about it. It's beautiful.
And then we've got the Xtool.
Yes, oh my gosh. So every hour of today, you've got to be here. You've got to be watching.
Shall we move on?
It's going to be amazing. Yes,
because
they're going to go.
It's 1:15.
Yes.
And in 15 minutes, I'm going to do another showstopper deal.
Okay.
Now, this is the one I made last night that nobody knows about as well. I say nobody knows about, no one knows. So, I've done a little cheeky showstopper deal. Let's put it on pre-order, shall we, Laura? Because I'm going to give you all 12 of our brand new We Are Makers ink pads, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 12 of them.
Yeah.
So in every single colour that we have. Then I've added in the embossing pad.
Oh my god.
Then I've added in the ink pad brushes. Then I thought, do you know what? You need the ink pad holder.
Yes.
Then I thought you need something to stamp. So 23 different stamp
And is it
sets.
like a random set?
No. You'll guarantee to get every single
Can I show
set
you
of
more?
this. In a bit, because we're not doing this yet.
Oh, I see. OK, sorry.
So 23 different stamp sets and 12 ink pads and embossing powders.
That's ridiculous. It's a bit like that today, isn't it? Honestly. We are, all of us, just...
Oh, dear.
Crazy.
I will get my P45 later, because should we do some more washi tape?
Yeah.
So now these, you're going to get 8
pretty.
reels. So you've got your florals there, that one. Everything's round backwards.
So pretty.
Then you've got hearts and a little bow and arrow, a little arrow there, like a little love arrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
$7.98 is not your price. $1.99.
How
For
many
2
meters?
packs
That's
you've got,
2
sorry.
Packs. Washi tape
I just happened to
runner.
mark them off because I'll forget.
So tell us how many metres we've got on them as well. Let's have a little look. 4 pack. This is crazy. They are beautiful.
A lot.
And if I show you that as well, I'm just going to turn them around so you can see the patterns, because then you can really see the patterns really clearly as well. Look at them, they're beautiful, aren't they? So lovely. Oh, look at the little love hearts. They're like refreshers, aren't they? Gorgeous. Yes, well, you know, our last washi deal, I think, has now sold out or over-allocated. Wow. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and it's going to be exactly the same all over again. Ruth is multi-buying, Margaret's multi-buying. Hello, Marion. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Ruth. Samantha, congratulations. And if you just opened up your order, you just add these in. It's as simple as that. Maybe you just want to join us for the very first time. We just
if you are a brand new customer, come and say hello. It's not normally this chaotic, honest.
It is.
Well, it is when Rosie's here, to be fair.
Yeah, a little bit. Every single hour of today, right the way through till 9 p.m, is absolutely jam-packed. You've got brand new launches from Indigo Blue coming up in the next hour as well. Very excited about that. We've got your Xtool F1 launching as well today. It's one of those, every single thing you shop for on today's show, you're automatically entered to win Liam's massive grand giveaway. And there's well over 500.
Well over 500. We've not actually totted it up. It won't surprise me if it's over the next lot.
It was, when we got to 500, we stopped counting, didn't we? Because we were just
and I can't tell you enough how much this one was just trying to rob everything from it. Being like, you shouldn't put that in. I should have that. Oh, the kids would love that. She already nicked one of my puzzles.
Julian
I had 2 puzzles in there and she nicked it.
Julian
Honestly, people had turned my back and it was in her handbag.
A little bit. No, he's not wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. Right, should we do an Creative Expressions
bundle? That away. It's amazing.
It's from your 1 o'clock. It's number 6.
Now, tell us about these.
These again from Paper Cuts. They're from Creative Expressions. And sorry, we're going with bundle 2 again, and then we'll probably come back with bundle 1.
All right. No.
So these are your paper cuts, and they're absolutely gorgeous because they are. You've got your winter cheer, you've got your jingle bells.
Lovely, aren't they?
Then you're also going to get your Silent Night.
Wow.
Then you've got your Winter Wonderland, and then
5 sets.
You've got your White Christmas, so you're going to get 5 sets of your paper cuts, and these always sell really well. Paper cuts is very, very popular here at HobbyMaker from Creative Expressions. Now, again, $69.96 is where we should be.
Yeah, and that's actually that's amazing.
Yeah, I think we've totted that up right, haven't we? I think this time. What's that divided by 5?
$69.97 divided by 5.
13... No, we haven't totted it up.
No,
right,
that's $13.99.
Because they're $14.99.
Yeah. So you're already getting a discount.
Already, it's a discount, $69.96. Now, you've seen how fast the other Creative Expressions bundles have gone. We've only done 2 of them. We've still got another couple from them.
Yeah. I honestly...
They should be $39.99. So that's half price, right? No.
But they obviously shouldn't be
$34.99. $34.99 would make it half price. Nah.
What are you going to do?
$24.99.
Oh, my goodness, mate. That's £5 a set. £5 a set.
Should be $14.99.
Yeah, well, exactly. So you just...
I think
all
if
of
not
them.
More.
They're very, very, very popular as well.
That,
so
that for £5, I'm sorry. Yeah. But look at the detail in that.
It's gorgeous. This is what you want to get your dotty tape pen out for as well. Yes. You know, on that beautiful
How many of those dotty tape pens have we got left, Laura?
Okay.
There's still a little bit left, but it's very, very limited.
Very limited. And we can't get more at that price, remember?
No.
Not happening.
And don't forget, I'll be back at 6, so come 6 o'clock, if you all message in and say, can we get some of those tape pens? No.
Is that your big bundle you started the show with as well? That is available on the web. Go check it out if it's in your basket. Crazy. Right, 10 more minutes to your next showstopper.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about it. It's
do you remember
the
big red showstopper?
I got too many deals.
Yeah,
Maybe I should take some away.
To be honest, every single deal is a showstopper, really.
Yeah, they are. From every single person, they are showstoppers. $24.99. Keep going through for that. How many in baskets? Oh, OK, so nearly 40% of the stock's gone already.
Already, and that's,
Right, keep going through. Don't forget, just because we're moving on doesn't mean that it's sold out just yet, but do check it on the website.
Yeah. Where's the post-it? I keep on, I know. Oh, they're all there. You've got it, well done. I know, I'm just... I'm trying to look.
Should we do the other ones, being as that was bundle 2? Should we do bundle 1?
Let's do bundle 1. Here we go. There we are.
So, in this one...
detailed Santa is.
You're going to get 5 again in this. So you get that one, that one. Oh, I like this one.
That's good. Oh, the penguins.
Little penguin.
So cool. Look at this as well.
2 little lovebirds.
Oh my goodness, these are so beautiful, aren't they? And actually, keep them white. You could go really bold colours, really bright colours.
And then you're going to get the We 3 Kings as well.
Ah, these are
now,
nice.
72.48. I tell you what, let's do the same again, as we did with the last ones, 24.99. So you could get all 10.
High value bundle, and you're doing the same price.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 72.49.
It's too
late now.
It's too
Done.
late.
It's done.
Sammy's for £50.
That's right. Score it out.
For $49.98, you can get 10 sets for the price of this bundle, considering it should be $72.49.
I don't even know what to say. I'm just going to give you a code at home and tell you how to shop because, frankly, I don't have any words anymore. AJ2827.
Should hear her in the break. She's got loads of words.
0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. HobbyMaker.com on the website. Just a little tip and an FYI. Please do not leave anything in your basket unchecked. You don't need to leave it in your basket anyway. Nothing comes out of your bank account until after midnight tonight. Depending on who you bank with as well. It could be 4 o'clock in the morning, could be 5 past midnight. But just have a little look at what you've got and just remember, check out as you go along because it's only 1p&p. I've had my eye on this.
Before you start having a go at me,
yes,
this doesn't have a post-it note on, all right?
Okay. All right.
So this is your scratch and reveal. So it's number 2.
This is great.
This is really cool.
What are we getting in here then?
So you're going to get your scratch and reveal. That's your scratch and reveal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like a die, and then it's got like the little sheets that you stick on them.
So that's so cool. Is that when you do the lottery?
No, sorry, not your die. So you stamp. So you put your stamps on, and then you put your little sheets on, and then you can scratch it to reveal.
That is
so you could say like,
exciting.
well, I mean, you could just handwrite Liam Sexy, and then put it on top, and then you scratch it
No
back.
one's going to be writing that though, Liam. Just so you know. It's another FYI. I've got a lot of people disagreeing with me at home. I can feel you. I can feel you. We've got loads in here. So you've got the gift bag.
And then you've got a little gift bag. So this is your... You are lovely. So you can make gift bags with this. So you've got 2 gift bags.
Yeah.
And then you've got your dry flowers in there. You've got your
so pretty.
Well, you've got your foam pads.
Yeah.
You've got your letters so you can name them. And then, of course, you've got your little die cuts and stuff, pre-die cuts. And then you've got loads of paper.
That's gorgeous.
So that's that.
Oh,
and
they're all
then,
different as well.
And you're also getting a metallic paint marker pen.
This is
Should be
amazing.
$15.96, $7.99.
Hold on. Sorry, $15.96. That's
Oh, I think that
awesome.
should have been probably a star price. Yeah, $7.99. That's $7.99.
That's
surely.
$7.99 on its own.
Well, the whole thing's $7.99 now.
Wow. I mean, honestly, ridiculous. I'm trying to think what these were when they launched as well. I mean, that's just
Well, they weren't
phenomenal.
$7.99, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either. How cool is that though as well? You could do like gender reveal part. Like,
ooh, yeah,
nice.
nice.
With that as well, couldn't
yes.
you? Really lovely. I'll try and read some. You said best wishes. Let's celebrate. Happy birthday. Scratch 3 to win. Birthday treat. It's just lovely. So many nice sentiments in there as well.
I just
very,
like
very
that.
busy.
It's a nice little gift bag.
It is. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Here we go. Oh, that doesn't go in there, does it?
Apparently, Laura says Vivian is loving the show.
Ah, Vivian. I know it's all through the day. Vivian totally disagreed with me. She said, Vivian is absolutely loving you.
I think I'm going to need security to get me past all the paparazzi and fans
you
when I leave.
You might need a bigger door as well.
Yeah, probably. Well, luckily, it's a double door to get out of the studio. I'll just be stuck in the green room forever. They'll have to take the window out. Shall we move on?
We've got so many fabulous deals. We've got, OK, where
Don't forget, my showstopper's coming up. I'm just trying to think.
That's 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. Yeah.
Ooh.
Come on.
Yeah, go on then.
Come on, let's do that. I've had my eye on
She's been bugging me for these for ages.
Right, I have 4 pairs of kitchen scissors, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday, could I find any of them? No, because a pair had been taken outside to do the barbecue the day before. The kids had one pair. Hazel had a pair in her room cutting up and crafting. And I'm like, where are all my scissors gone? You can never have enough scissors.
You can never have enough scissors, especially when we're doing 8 scissors.
8, yeah. Say again.
8 scissors?
8 scissors.
What did you think I said?
I don't know. I don't know. My mind isn't working anymore.
It's all
the
that
deals.
pizza, innit? It's gone to your head.
I think we all need a nap.
Yeah, I need a nap.
It's
so
amazing.
£19.99.
Yes.
That's where we should be.
£19.99 for 8 pairs of scissors.
I'll be honest, £19.99 is where we should finish.
And these are really top quality scissors. Can we just make that clear?
Oh yeah, they are. We use these across the whole office. We absolutely
Everyone
love
does.
these.
They're beautiful.
Oh, someone's trying to call me. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Oh no! Oh no! It's happening
again.
It
might be Matt from
It might be Scott.
So
it might be Scott.
It could be Scott calling on an unknown number.
These ones are really good as well, aren't they? Because you've got all your fussy cutting scissors.
You've got every single. So you've got your fussy cut scissors down here. You've got your precision scissors. You've got more of your, like you say, like your traditional scissors.
Your kitchen scissors.
8 sets, £19.99. Should we do a mini cut because we ain't done one in a while?
CN 4649.
Why are you snorting?
That was you snorting that time. It's usually me, to be fair, but yeah.
I just need to breathe. I think. We're on a trend of me being sexy, Laura, because I am sexy.
This is another message. Here we go. From Caroline. I think a lot of people would have thought Liam was sexy, Rosie, when he had his legs out a few weeks ago, showcasing those We Are Maker trolleys.
Right, in my defence, I forgot I was selling trolleys, right? I just got carried away. It was 30 degrees outside.
They are good trolleys.
I come walking
through
as well. I come walking through the gallery and producer Cat just went, you do realise you're selling trolleys in front of a desk.
Mean.
And there I am, having to tuck my shirt in.
It's very funny. But there you go. But there you go. Caroline loved it. As did Vivian. Patricia, Vivian. We've got there's Vivian right there. Audrey, Jackie, Susan and Heather. Well done to you as well. What are you going to do?
From
90... I mean, for 8 pairs of scissors.
£11.50.
Can I open this?
No. No, you can't. No.
I actually can't. I need a pair of scissors.
Yeah, exactly. You need a pair of scissors to get in your bird.
Oh, the irony, Kate. I know.
She can't hear me. £11.50.
Sorry.
Don't. No, it's all right. Don't worry. Yeah. She only wants to open them, Kate, so she can get them. Honestly, she'll be putting these in her handbag along with a puzzle and whatever else she put in it last night.
Oh, dear. I know. Well, you can never have enough pairs of scissors.
It's like the other day, she goes, you've opened that Hemi now, so does that mean I can have it?
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Come on.
£1.43 a pair of scissors. That's the best ever price we've ever done them on.
That is the
£19.99 is a very good price.
Yeah. How many do we have?
Quite a few, yeah. Just under 500.
So about 40% of loads of orders.
Just for a pair of 3, you're looking at £14.99 elsewhere.
Well, I'm not being funny. In Lakeland, you can pay £11.50 for 1 pair of good kitchen scissors.
Wow.
You can pay even more, actually.
Never been to Lakeland. Feels like it's a bit too posh for me.
Well, there you go, £11.50 a pair of scissors. There you go.
Wow.
Stay away. Priscilla, Alan,
I will be.
Well
I'll
done.
be buying
Miriam, well done. Deborah's there. Dawn as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Maybe this is the first time you've been watching HobbyMaker. Do you know what? Today is jam-packed.
Yeah, don't think this is
It's not a normal day. Let's just be dead honest about that. Yeah. It's not a normal day. Every single hour today. We're always full of great staff. We've always got wonderful
we've got amazing... We have amazing brands every single day.
Exactly.
We have amazing deals every day. Exactly. But don't expect some of the deals that we have done today. It's purely on a...
it's crazy.
Because it's my 30th, basically.
Yeah, and we're celebrating it.
Why
it's wonderful. And we've got, because it's his 30th, you know, we've got Indigo Blue here. We're launching 2 brand new collections with you as well. We're going to be launching the brand new F1 from Xtool.
Yeah, the F1 Ultra is incredible.
Yeah, so there we go. Oh, my word. OK.
How many of these are gone? They look like they're about to sell out. Shall we move on?
Yeah, let's do it.
We've got about a minute until I do my showstopper deal. But before we do that, can we just recap these? How many are left, Laura, of the... this is set 2, just in case, just to confuse you. This is set 2.
OK.
We had 150 people with it in their baskets. They should have been over... Oh, there we go.
OK,
there should have been, what, 57 or... 57.96, 19.99.
Well, that's why we've got 11 brand new customers who've just joined us.
Yeah, I know. Welcome, yeah. And then set 1, was it?
Oh, yeah, set 1 with the hearts and the stars.
We've lost set 1.
Yeah, Set one.
But set one, how many of them are left? 19.99. No,
remove the post-it
I think
note.
they've gone into a box.
Here we go. Should have been £56 again. Brand new crafters coming through again. Chrissy's there.
I would buy
loads
both
of you
of
there.
them.
I would as well. I
Wow.
think so. But they're always the essentials, aren't they? Can we do the showstopper, please,
we do it?
please? Can we do it? This is mega.
I made this last minute last night because I just was.
You just thought you hadn't done enough.
Well, I'd be honest. I had a pint of Coca-Cola and the sugar went to my head, and I just started going crazy.
Oh,
yes,
I don't.
please.
Yes. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. We all, by the way, I mean, this is a little bit giddy, aren't we?
Yeah, we are a little bit giddy.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 12 of your brand new We Are Makers ink pads. Now, these have not long launched. They launched, a couple of months ago now, I think. Now, these have become a staple here at HobbyMaker. So you're going to get 12 different colours. We
really
did them in a
juicy
mega
colours as
bundle,
well,
and they completely sold out.
Yeah.
Now, these are dye-based, so they're not water-based, they're dye-based. So
Just
they're
remind me
they're
what that
perfect
means.
for if you're stamping and
Yeah.
then you're going to watercolour over because they won't run. So they're dye-based,
okay,
right?
yeah,
And then,
brilliant.
so you're going to get all 12 of your We Are Makers colours.
So you could
and
use
then-
those with your aqua pens, for
Yeah, you
example.
could use it with your aqua pens, your watercolours, your water
nice,
paints,
okay.
things like that.
Yeah.
Then I've thrown in your American Crafts embossing pad.
Amazing. Okay.
So then you've got your embossing pad there.
Yeah.
There's a colour I forgot to add.
Oh.
So there's your brown.
Yeah.
We'll go through the colours in a minute because they're absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got your holder. Now, these are designed for your ink pads to go in like that.
So they don't slip
So
around
they
there.
don't slip around everywhere. So that's your little
Clever, that,
silicone holder.
Yeah.
Then you're going to get 6 of your brushes. So they're your We Are brushes, so you can use them with your ink pads. Then I have given you 23 different stamp sets. Now, I actually ran out of time to add up how many stamps you get in there. But you've got Hampton Mark ones there, so you've got your miss you, your thank you, love you, your hugs.
Yeah.
Then you've got, I really like these ones. They're your stamps,
They're
so they
lovely,
say
aren't
be
they?
kind, be happy, handmade with love, just a note, sending you love. Then you've got some more Hampton Marks, so they're your numbers. With your birthday, so you can.
That's a nice little
you could
background one as well.
so a
Labelled.
background, so you can make a solid background, and then say you could have
cool.
3 and a no, or 3 and a 1. So next year, make my card, please, Rosie. Just saying.
I know.
Then you've got your under the
Embarrassing.
sea, so you've got your octopuses and your dolphins and your sharks.
Yeah, nice.
Then
I
you've
like
got your florals, so then you've got your hearts and your cakes and all that sort of stuff. Julie's favourite, who's upstairs, because it's bees. So you've got bees. You always be yourself.
Love it.
Honey. Then you've got your your thoughtful ones.
Yeah.
I've lost what I'm saying now. Those ones, basically. Look,
What
it
are they
says
called?
love.
Definitions.
And yes,
definitions. That's the one.
Then you've got your home ones. So they're your home
Beautiful.
ones. So you've got some houses and you're the best and you are family to me.
Aww. Nice.
Then you've got your rainbows. I like the rainbow one, so you could do loads of different things with that.
Beautiful. You've got your flowers.
Yes, I love the flowers. The flowers are cool. And then you've got your hello, love, thanks and congrats. They're big stamps.
They're gorgeous. I love these as well.
Then, look at that. Oh, see, some more like branches and things. Well, they're not really
Beautiful.
branches, are they? But then you've got another happy birthday set. Then you've got your letters.
Look at the steampunk.
I like the
That's cool.
steampunk one.
Yeah.
Then you've got some more kind of background stamps.
This is great. Look at
Yeah,
that.
nautical.
Nice,
Then you've got some garden things.
Ooh,
that says
this
just
is
because
very
again.
pretty. Look
Now
at
that one's one of my favourites because it's a massive circle.
Lovely, isn't it?
Then you've got some zoo as well, some animals, some elephants and things. And then we're not done because you're going to get this one.
Fruity.
Then you're going to get this one.
Gorgeous. Look at that.
And you're going to get this one.
How many stamps are
So
there
in total,
altogether?
you've got 23 stamp sets. So 23 stamp sets.
I don't even think it would be possible to
Now,
count all
let's
the
just
stamps.
say stamp sets alone, $8.99, $9.99.
Yeah.
So that's a lot.
lot.
I haven't got a calculator anymore.
It's just a lot. Yeah,
Then you've got
£230.
your
there you go.
12 colours. So you've got your blush, you've got your clover, you've got your blueberry. I love the blueberry. You've got your sky.
You've got your black as
You've
well.
got your
which is
black,
classic.
which is an essential. You've got your rust. You've got your brick. You've got your mocha. You've got your fuchsia. You've got your chartreuse.
You got your mint.
And then you've got your clear embossing powder.
Amazing.
Then you get your brushes. Then you get the holder. So in total,
So good.
what's that? 23,
grape as well.
24, 34, 35, 36 different components in there, and the stamps alone, you've got loads. Shall we do a minute clock?
I think so. It's £372.62 worth of beautiful We Are, dye-based inks, and all of those hundreds of stamps that you're getting in there as well. It's a huge bundle.
Yeah,
HEX.
it is huge.
C82 is your code.
Should be £327.62. Already a third of the stock.
Yeah, a third of the stock's already been allocated. This is absolutely
How long we got?
amazing.
35 seconds. Right, you ready?
Yes.
19 plus...
Okay. Oh, have you got a calculator ready?
19 plus 10 plus 7 plus 10 plus 10 plus 9 plus 9 plus 6 plus 5 plus 7 plus 28 plus 10 plus 15 plus 13 plus 10 plus 21 plus 23 plus 17 plus 14 plus 14 plus 25 plus 8 plus 26.
316 stamps. 316
So currently,
stamps.
316 stamps. We're just over £1 and a bit a stamp. Are you ready?
No.
£129.99.
That's not even that. You've not. That's better than half price. You're saving.
So what's that divided by 36?
I have no idea.
So that's £3.61. They're £3.61.
And you've put
That's
it on.
£3.61.
And you've put
£3.61.
And you put it on a 4-way split pay.
And it's on a 4-way split pay, so you can get it home for £32.49.
Yes, this is silly. Really exceptional opportunity today to come on in.
What was it? 300 and what stamps?
316.
316 stamps.
316 stamps. I mean, it absolutely makes no sense. This is
that's
so
a bumper
exciting.
pack, isn't it? That's to get started.
And do you know what? Stamping, I always just think it's such a lovely way to craft because it's so instant and it's so, right. We've got a little bit of a queue forming on the phone lines, a lot of a queue actually.
How long of a queue? 3 minutes? 5 minutes?
Okay, you will be answered. It's a totally free phone number, but the quickest, easiest way.
I would go to the
get
app
involved
or the web.
I'd say app or web is your friend today, 100%.
Shall we show the app or web? Videotape.
Your VHS. You're not that old. The VHS. That was my age. That is.
Yeah.
Yes,
can we get one of those really
TVs?
old big TVs and roll it out and stick it
That
out?
was such joy.
Can we
and
show ways
fun.
to check out whilst there is a bit of a queue? Because I would go to the website or to the app.
Yes, 100%. Definitely, that's what you need to do. HEXC82. This is how you use the web and the app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
You can't take him anywhere, Kay. Honestly, you just dribbled.
I think I've just dribbled down myself.
It's just, honestly, it's all gone a little bit crazy.
I don't know whether I am 30 today.
I don't think you are. No, maybe it's like Benjamin. No, what's it?
Yeah, Benjamin. No, it's not. Yeah, it's Benjamin
Button.
Button.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Benjamin Button who reversed.
I've changed my mind. Half the stock's
you
gone.
can't change your mind.
Half the stock's gone. No, I'm not going back up. $99.99. There is 80 in baskets. Half the stock's gone. I just want it. It needs to sell out now because with that many people in baskets, Scott will just be like, "What are you doing?"
But you know, we're like $129.99.
23 stamp sets.
Another £10 off would have been lovely as well. But you know, an extra £30 off.
Yeah.
Extra £30 save.
$24.99 today.
It's on full split pay as well. That's ridiculous.
You're going to get all 12 ink pads.
How much would the ink pads be?
They're $7.99 each.
$7.99 each, and you're getting all 12 of them. I mean, just that is brilliant.
And don't forget, that is a today-only deal.
Gosh, I'm throwing... I know, honestly, I can't...
Can you stop throwing things around?
I can't,
You're only doing it so you break it, and then you'll be like, oh, I'll have to take it home now.
I promise I'm not. I promise. Honestly, quite ridiculous what's happening. And it's still only 1p&p as well, just $4.95. You've got to take advantage of these deals because it's one of those things, isn't it?
It is one of those days.
Pinching yourself. I think a lot of people are pinching themselves right now.
Yeah.
Thinking, is this happening? But I'm also thinking, Christmas, birthdays, who are your crafting friends? Is there a big crafting group that you sort of run or help organise as well? Imagine being able to bring all this along.
Do you know what you could do?
Get everyone into stamping.
You could just buy it with a friend and split it all up.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Split all the stamp sets up.
Absolutely.
You could be like, you might not like the happy birthday one, but your friends might.
Yeah.
Or you might really like this one.
Well, that's it.
Like you've got different tastes to me.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And you could also, I mean, the lovely thing is, you could just make little bundles of 3.
You could swap them.
That's a birthday prezi. You know, that's a Christmas present.
Nice
Little stocking fillers as well. You've got so much you can give away. And, oh my gosh, if you were feeling uber generous as well, I mean, I know people are multi-buying.
Yeah.
But you could give like a set of 3 and a little ink pad as a gift.
Nice.
How cool is that?
Yeah, that's nice. That's a much better idea than what I would have had.
Well, I don't know. I think your idea was fantastic as well, to be honest. You know, occasionally happens, doesn't it?
We're well over allocated. So,
oh, hold on. I didn't see you'd put those ones in. I didn't see those ones before. That's gorgeous as well.
Yeah, sewing the seam.
I love that. Have you seen that as well? So pretty. I mean, they're all lovely, but I just didn't spot this one earlier. I think it's really pretty. Really lovely. Right, these are flying out the door. Cheryl, well done. Irene, Liz, well done. Deborah, Alison, Anita. Congratulations to you, my darling.
Right, should we do this?
Yes.
Oh, what's this? I want to do this.
Okay.
I don't even remember
it's your
what this is
birthday.
now.
You can do what you like. Okay.
So
your
this.
birthday. Where's your basket gone?
Just put it out there. Also doesn't have a tag on, so.
Okay.
All right.
I'll let you off. It's all right. She's going to help Jay out.
So this one.
You know.
This is
All
your
these
Gemini
deals.
birthday bundle card kit. Oh, I've lost my sheet now, so even I don't know. Well,
Oh, he doesn't know whether...
There it is, I've got it.
Oh, sorry.
So, you're going to get your pale silver in your, like, metallic... There we go, in your A4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then you're also going to get your royal blue, so we're going to give you that as well.
Ooh, nice.
Then, you've got some tags.
Yeah.
So you've got your tags on your paper, well, your card, and now you're thinking, well, what am I going to make with that? Mm-hmm. How about a little box? A little birthday box? Well, it's a birthday box card.
Oh, I like that.
That's cool, isn't it?
That's very cool. And that could be birthday, you could choose different... You know, that's awesome, isn't it? You could use that for birthdays, Christmas, anniversary.
You just change the colour of your...
Party invites.
Yes, nice.
Yeah, I think that would be good as well, actually.
Now, that should be $32.96, but today...
Which is fantastic. Oh.
$16.48.
And you've got the little label dies in there as well.
The picture may be wrong.
And you've got the little label dies. Okay, there you go. You got those. You check those off. And then you've also got the actual die for the card itself.
And then, yeah, and then
6
your
inch
2
by
cards.
4.5, yeah. And then your 2 lots of cards top. Absolutely
That's what you get. So
amazing.
The picture on the website may be slightly wrong, but it should have been 32.96, but you're going to get 16.98.
16.48.
Oh yeah, I just said 16.98. 16.48. Yeah, that's what I meant.
What did you say?
16.98.
Oh well. You know what? It's potatoes, isn't it?
Potatoes.
It's an amazing deal. That's it. Are you all right? Are you a bit flushed?
No, I'm fine.
You sure? All these crazy deals. I think you're starting to get a bit panicky about having to go and.
What, I've got to go,
and
I've
see
got to go
Scott.
back
You've
upstairs.
got to go up the stairs and you've got to see Scott. That's it.
You don't scare me.
Oh, you say you're so cocky in here, but then when you get up those stairs.
Yeah. Shall we move on?
Yes.
Shall we do some stamps from our
Let's do some
amazing
more stamps.
Janie from
Yeah.
Janie's
These
Originals?
are
Now, these are very
stunning.
limited, but these are incredible stamps.
Absolutely beautiful.
So, this is the hawk in hair, the beautiful hair.
I love
I was going to say rabbit,
it.
but it's not. It's definitely a hair.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? They're really illustrative.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
And then details like this that you can repeat. I mean, you can make them longer, so they're just all of that is created from that.
So there's not a massive quantity, but
Okay.
this is what they're not going to be around long because instead of £10.99 today, £5.49, so half price.
What? Oh my word! And I just honestly crazy. They're so beautiful. Can I show you inside as well? They're big stamps.
Yeah, they are big
really
stamps. Yeah.
big stamps.
I love how they're packaged as well, and they're packaged in.
It's going to sell out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we show you the
Yeah,
next?
let's show the other one. So
it's going to be gone.
Just grab whichever one you want.
Here we go. There we go. Pop that one over there.
What's this one? Oh, yes. This is your Christopher.
Christopher.
Again, should be £10.99. Just do it for
look.
£5.49.
£5.49 again. Look at his little
wonder if
monocle.
that's-
And the key and the hats. It's so beautiful. I've not seen these before, I don't think. Lovely. Yeah, they're amazing. Look at that. Just gorgeous. I mean, you could write a story with this, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could do a whole
With the
little...
top hat.
They're all such wonderful characters.
Maybe as a magician called Christopher.
Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that. I know. Imagine if you know someone called Christopher. We all know someone. Everyone knows a
I know
Christopher.
someone called Christopher.
Yeah, everyone knows a Chris. Yeah, definitely. And I just love... Oh, yeah, of course. Here we go. $5.49. Absolutely brilliant. BCJ Q89.
Right, half the stock's gone on that.
stock's
Should we move
gone
on?
that
Keep
as
going
well.
through. We
Yeah.
are just going to get through the last couple.
Oh,
So,
here we go.
there is... This one is
Get the
your
little-
Barney. I really like the detail in this stamp.
It's beautiful.
We're going to match the price, Laura, yeah?
Oh, that's so stunning. Look at that. It does, doesn't it? You're all right there. You're
Yeah.
tangled. You're all tangled.
My talk
You're
back's
tangling.
pulling on my hairs.
Look at that. Look at that detail. So beautiful. And then even the little hairs on the caterpillar. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. It's very kind of Alice in Wonderlandy, this,
Yes,
actually, isn't it?
it is, isn't
very
it?
fantastical.
And it's a special edition.
Love it.
That's nearly gone.
Very, very pretty.
And then we've got
indeed.
one more from Janie Originals.
Okay. Oh, there we are.
Phileas Frog.
Phileas Frog.
I like that. Look at the little
He's
little
such
bow.
a cute character. And then that
£5.49
wonderful mushroom there as well. It's
Little
stunning.
bush.
Really, really lovely. Loads and loads of you coming through. I just think it's the kind of thing you can do as well with your kids and just get them to write a little, I don't know, just like a...
What are you going to get them to write?
I don't know. Just like a little story about the character.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I want
They are, they're
was a frog
beautifully
with a little
illustrative.
bush. That's what you just said.
I did not
You
say
said
that.
about a little bush.
I didn't say anything
Oh,
about
I
you
said about bush.
that.
Oh.
That was all you.
Shall we move on?
Nothing to do with me. There we go.
Where's those tape pens gone?
They're down here, darling. Here we go.
How many tape pens have you got left, Laura? Right.
There we are.
Don't come to me at 6 o'clock and say, can I have more tape pens? Because categorically the answer is no.
No.
So once this bundle's gone, it's gone. You're going to get 15 dotty tape pens and you're going to get 15 of your straight pen.
And that's
tape pens.
22 metres on each
22
pen.
in each. So you've got 30.
Oh, you're so messy, honestly.
30 should be 134.70, right?
Yeah.
Matt from Crafter's Companion agreed that we could do it for £94.29. I said last night no.
Yeah.
He said no, so I said OK, I'll just do it anyway. £79.99.
He's naughty, isn't he? It's
Which makes it.
just
What does it make it? A
outrageous.
tape pen.
£2.
£2.66.
£2.66. Yeah.
The
We've
dotty
never
tape
been able to do that
pens
before.
alone are $4.99 each.
Yeah.
And your straight tape pens are $3.99 each. And you're going to get them for £2.
£2.16 each, which is crazy.
You're going to need your
you know how much you
storage.
use them. Laura said last year for Christmas, every single, and it was a game changer. I did the same, Laura. Before I came to HobbyMaker, I'd never seen a tape pen before. It was something I just did not know about. I did not know they existed. And I reckon there's probably quite a lot of you at home right now who are thinking, well, what on earth is a tape pen? I've never seen a tape pen before. You know, with like double-sided tape, and you know when you're wrapping presents, you're constantly trying to find the end of the sellotape, and it's a nightmare. And then you use your teeth to try and rip it, and it all gets in a pickle, and it's just, and then you've got bits sticking all over the table, and you've got your ends that it all just gets in a big old mess. You will never have to do that again. Isn't that joyful? It literally saved so much time.
It's an essential item that you can stock up on.
Yeah. A quarter of our remaining stock is now gone. OK.
Wow, OK. Don't forget as well, you could be in the chance to win that massive mega bundle.
Exactly.
Even if you just buy this.
Yeah, even if you just buy this. And the thing is every single auction, what's really lovely is we've got customers who are tuning in every single day, every single minute, who are switching on for the first time of the day, joining us for the first time, so they might not even know what's going on.
And there's someone that's just messaged in. Who was that, Laura? Jane said, if Scott dares to tell Liam off, we'll all boycott.
Oh, I like it. Look at this support.
Until he's reinstated. If you could just print that off, and I'm just gonna frame it on my desk.
And I mean, it's important to say as well. I mean, yes, Scott did not know about a lot of these deals.
But he's
a very good guy.
Yeah, he likes to bring everyone the good deals. So
he does.
Yeah.
So don't worry. But I do like the support that you have for Liam. Because imagine you there, we love Liam, with your placards outside.
Yeah.
Cheryl, Susan, well done. Francis, it's nice to feel
what
loved.
We got? Yes,
Marion, Nicholas is there. Elaine, well done to you as well, my darling. Congratulations. Remember, you do have your split pay there as well. Now, that's completely interest-free, so you don't get charged a penny for that split pay at all. $19.99, and you're going to get all of this home, which is just incredible.
How many of the emoji punch boards are left, Laura?
Not many, I don't think.
I
think they almost sold out during the actual... Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Loads of people still need to check out the emoji punch board. If there's any left at 6 o'clock, I might bring it back.
Okay, there you go. Nice.
Just
Oh, you're getting another little cheeky one.
Honestly. Right, this is a little bundle of Crafters Companion stuff.
Oh, I love these, look.
They're your little, little gift box making. So you've got your papers. So you're going to get 36 pieces of different papers. They're nice, aren't they?
They're really lovely, yeah. Beautiful.
Then you've got a tape pen as well.
Fabulous.
Just in case. This is a recent launch collection. Then you've got Party Time, which got happy birthday and stuff on. Then you've got some dried flowers. You've got some... What are they?
Yeah, me too. They're really good.
Oh, they're your ribbon. I thought they were ribbon. They're your ribbon. Then you've got your very popular foam on a roll.
Nice.
And then a little
it's
birthday box card.
Wow.
So that'll make a box and then a card on top. That's cool.
That's so cool. Are they little drawers that you can pull out?
You could pull them out and put some in there, like some
like
chocolates or a bit of jewellery.
Yeah. Nice. That's very exciting.
Should be $34.93.
Which is great for all of this. That's a brilliant bundle,
should we take under £20? £17
if you can.
43p?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you loving these deals? I think you should have a birthday more often. You should be like the king, have two. Yeah, have two a year.
Or just have 12. One a month.
One a month. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. £17.43 to get all of this home. It's just brilliant. JN2084 once again is your code. Your best friend today is the web and the app. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you keep an eye on the web and the app as well.
We've got another Great Expression bundle somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, you having a look for that? Which one?
I'm going to go on a hunt, actually.
While you're on the web, you see, you can start to see at 3 o'clock, so in 5 minutes' time, we're going to be here with Indigo Blue, and it's just gorgeous. Kay's going to be launching for the very first time, all as part of Liam's birthday celebrations as well, the most beautiful, beautiful fairy kit. We've all been chatting about this today. We're all a little bit obsessed, to be honest. And then another brand new launch coming up later on at 7 o'clock as well, so it's a massive day. Every hour of today is jam-packed full of fabulous, fabulous deals for you. So do make sure. Oh, you got it?
No, I couldn't find what I was
Okay,
after.
all right.
So I went for I went for Sizzix instead.
Oh, nice.
I just pulled this off the shelf.
Okay. I love how you can do that.
I've just decided that I will have this. So, Laura, you're going to have to find the code for this, because I've just pulled it off the shelf.
Can you do that? You're just literally going to pop it in now? I mean, I know I shouldn't ask, really, should I? I mean...
We're 1 hour and 55 minutes in. I'll do what I want.
This is true. This is true. Now, this is the Big Shot Plus.
This is the Big Shot Plus. So this is the biggest machine they do in terms of mouth and size.
Okay, so your big styes go through here.
Yeah, your big styes.
The bigger plates go through here.
I don't know. Oh, in fact, I do have a big sty. I'll tell you what,
okay.
you show that.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'll show you, if you don't know what a big sty is. So your thin dies will go through it.
Okay, so your thin bits go through as well.
Yeah, but also from other brands as well, not just Sizzix. And
well, they kind of foolproof it, didn't they? Because they wanted to future-proof it. So that we don't have a massive number.
This is your big size. So they're like for your, they're very good for like your mixed media and fabric dyes and stuff like that. So that's a big sty.
And
so
that
if you've got any of these at home, they'll go through this machine, as well as your thinner dyes from like Creative Expressions, Sizzix, Crafters, anything like that.
Nice. I love the fact that you actually have taken a brand new one off the.
Yeah, because taking it off the shelf. Yeah, that's it. You just throw that thing on the floor.
There we go.
Oh, I see what you've done now. Oh, you honestly just run it through the machine, so now we can't put it back.
That's not what I'm doing. I promise.
Honestly, So you get your plates as well. You get all the plates. And what I really like about Sizzix, right, is that they give you the instructions.
Yeah.
Of the sandwiches.
Super handy, because I would any bit of paper.
Not how to make a ham and cheese sandwich, how to make your dye sandwich.
Yeah, I like that you clarified that.
Yeah.
Charlie's saying he loves the sandwich though.
Yeah. Oh.
What's your favourite sandwich?
Well, let's not talk about that right now, because we've only got 2 minutes, haven't we?
True.
$179.99 is where we should be, right?
That is superb.
Oh, no, you do get
stock.
your thinner one as well.
Nice. Okay.
So we're very limited on this. We don't have a massive quantity, and I don't know which one more.
So this is for.
Oh, I didn't put it on here. I have to make it up.
So this is for your big sty. And then for your thin knits as well. So you've got more
there.
Yeah.
How much did we buy this for, Laura? Oh dear.
Almost half of our stock are
right, so it should be $179.99. Should we do a best ever price? What's the lowest it's ever been, Laura? Oh, $169.99. Okay, £119.
Kate, are you going to be shopping today as well? I think.
A couple of those, and they are brilliant.
There you go. That is Kate from Indigo Blue just saying how fantastic these are. It's what a lot of people want to go for. It's the one on many people's wish list. If it's on your wish list, now is the time to do it, because we have never been there before.
We are limited, though.
$119.99.
Yeah, don't forget, it's just for today.
Just for today, absolutely, that is it. Oh my gosh, Liam, yeah, absolutely sensational. Thank you. And we're just, loads and loads in baskets. There's only one left of the Tim Holtz Big Shot as well.
Wow. Okay.
So if you were deciding between the two, a lot of you will just say, actually, I want both. Because do you have different sizes of? Yeah.
I'd have the Tim Holtz one to take away with me.
That's a good idea.
In my caravan or something.
Yeah. You've got 1 minute.
I'll tell you what then. All right, we'll do this.
We're 1 minute away from launching
Can we
brand
just recap
new
the
from
scissors?
Indigo Blue. And we have...
Let's just recap the scissors.
Right, here we go. This is about to sell out, OK? 8 pairs of fabulous American Craft scissors. really, really good quality. I mean, it's so
really
important you know that.
£11.50. We had hundreds and hundreds of them for 8 pairs. 3 pairs elsewhere should be $14.99.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, like we were saying earlier, £11.50. £11.50 is not unusual to see 1 pair of kitchen scissors.
Well, I think you should stop shopping there and you should start shopping at HobbyMaker.
I don't shop there, but I always have a good look. You know, I like looking at the catalogue in Lakeland. It's very pretty. But then, I shop here instead. Right, loads and loads of you there. Massive congratulations. What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
You're back at 6 o'clock.
Brand new deals.
Amazing. And you know what? We've got so many fabulous deals happening right after this as well. Kay is here, Indigo Blue. You are going to absolutely
collection's incredible.
Love this collection. I know you're obsessed with this as well. Laura and I are both obsessed with this. We all are. It's completely and utterly gorgeous. So don't go anywhere, because I know you're going to fall in love all over again. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Oh wait, I've got to video it.
Oh, well, no, the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectral Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new Xtool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on HobbyMaker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to go this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Oh my goodness me. I don't know who's more excited about this. You, me, Laura, Liam, or in fact all of us have just been ogling this all morning. It's absolutely stunning. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here. How long has it taken you to create this beautiful bundle? Because this is just amazing.
It takes a lot of people, a lot of time. So it's a team. It's a team effort. So, you know, Mike Deakins helped with the design. We've got Ian, we've got Ella, we've got Alfie, we've got all the staff at work. I do a little bit as well.
That's it, and that's the beautiful thing about Indigo Blue, isn't it? You're all there in a team working together to just bring the most beautiful, beautiful items for you to craft with at home. I'm going to show you this straight away. Is that okay? Because this is just utterly gorgeous. We were just saying every page is like a beautiful illustration of Into the Woods. It's gorgeous, and you've got this wonderful little house here that just opens up. You can use. Look at it. Listen, we've just been so excited.
Cute. It's a little wee house.
You've got the little knocker on the door.
Yeah.
You've got this little welcome mat here. You're going to be able to open this up. You're going to be able to pop whatever you like in there. We were saying maybe you could use it as like a little bedside light for overnight for the kids. And of course, decorating it in so many different ways.
You don't put the tea light with it, but it was just an idea. It's a battery operated one, but you can have so much fun decorating them however you want. I've obviously got a load of moss on there. Someone said it's very Hobbit-esque.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, it is.
It's so lovely. Now, we've got a bundle for you. This is part of the bundle, okay? So you're going to get your beautiful fairy house, all right? You're going to get your fabulous Into the Woods book, which is just gorgeous. The imagery in here is absolutely outstanding. I mean, it just really, you want to step into it.
You do, don't you?
You feel like you're there. It's so beautiful.
And you had a great idea of making a storybook out of it, actually.
You could, couldn't you? Because when you open up, if I take you through, it's just every single page. I mean, look at that. It's amazing. It is like a storybook, and whether you sort of write a story for it, or whether you just get your kids or your grandkids to look through and tell you their own story from each page, it's
could
so
be a little
interactive.
Little Red Riding Hood book.
It could, yeah. It could be. They could create their own little characters to sort of enter into it, couldn't they?
They could draw their own little characters. You can put them in.
Oh, you see, so cool. It's just wonderful. And as well as the little house, and as well as Into the Woods, you're also going to get 2 beautiful, beautiful stamps. So you've got the Garden Fairy. Just look at the artwork again, it's gorgeous. And then the little house stamp there as well. Tell us about your stamps as well, because they're really special, aren't they?
They are. So they are handmade by ourselves in Retford, in North Nottinghamshire. They're red rubber, so they're really gorgeous quality. They're already cut out for you, ready to go, and the imagery is beautiful. So the line work on it is amazing. So you'll find that when you actually stamp them out, that you've got really nice detailed stamps, which are just gorgeous. And you can use them with heat processes as well, with them being red rubber, so they're really, really lovely to use.
Okay, oh, that's good. So what kind of heat presses would you use them for?
If you want to pour any resin onto them, or any ultra thick embossing powders, or anything like that, or if you iron any of the like the fairy fibres, those sort of fairy fibres and everything like that. You can use those as well.
You can use them with the red rubber stamps as well. That's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got so much choice here. It's a really, really, really stunning kit, this. And actually, the house itself, I mean, it looks so intricate and so beautiful, but it's simple to put this together, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, really, really easy.
And we're going to see how to do that during the show. But just amazing. Now, we've got a lot of you coming through for this already, okay? Tons and tons of putting this in your basket. And we're going to give you the best deal you can imagine, and then we're going to have a good look at everything. KBIU82 is your code. £40 today, which I just think is incredible. That's £10 for the fairy house, £10 for each of your stamps, and £10 for the paper pad, which is extraordinary. Such beautiful value. And that's an uncoated paper pad, isn't it, as well? So you can
so it's a really nice weight. It's nice and heavy. You can stamp on it, paint on it, do whatever you want. It creases nicely into a book as well. You can make it into a book. So it's gorgeous.
It's
gorgeous to work with.
Absolutely amazing. The 20% is allocated already. Do make sure you're checking out. Now, we do have, I'm just going to check, because we've got individuals available, haven't we?
We have.
And you will want to get an extra book, and you'll want to get an extra house as well, won't you?
At least. Because we were talking about this during setup, weren't we, that it'd be lovely to have them for Christmas.
Yes.
Different themes, so you could have maybe a little street of them.
Oh my gosh.
Or you could have them as little presents, a little present inside. It would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? The individuals are already going as
I'm
well.
not surprised.
Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised at all. So we're going to bring you the fairy house now. Okay, so if you're wanting to get extras, we would say it's always nice to have groups of 3, maybe a little group of 5, and then I don't know, odd numbers just work, don't they?
Don't they?
Yeah, they really, really do. £12.99, which is amazing value. I'll show you how it comes as well. So, because it all comes flat in the back, doesn't it? And
yeah,
all
really easy.
Easy to pop out and very, very, very simple for you then to build it. And of course, then we were saying upstairs, weren't we? You can decorate it in so many different ways.
That's right.
Could be a little Christmas grotto, could be a little mushroom, you could do a toadstool
I love that
at the
idea,
top.
actually.
Really love it. I mean, your ideas at home as well. What are you going to do with it? Message in. I think this is going to be selling out very quickly. Okay. We're already down to single figure stock.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What?
I know. Well, this is what we're saying by multi-buying. I mean, Dawn wants 4 extra of the little house to go with the
thank you,
bundle.
Dawn.
Because, of course, it's just lovely, isn't it, to have that little group. And then you've got them all there. Now, if you coated these in the right way, could you place these outside, Kay? Random question, I know. But if you varnish them properly...
Yeah, you need to varnish them inside and out to go outside.
OK.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, because this is not... this is made out of medite, which is our special MDF, but it's not the marine medite.
Okay.
So you do need to varnish it. Yeah.
Have you got any recommendations of varnish to use?
I would actually go to your DIY store and actually get an outside varnish, a clear outside varnish, non-yellowing.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And you can use all your beautiful paints on these and then put the varnish over the top.
Yeah, that's
and then
right.
they're good. Because can you imagine, I just love the idea of having them around the garden. You know, like a little place that's putting your tea lights in.
You'd
or
end
maybe
up with little mouses making a little nesting in there.
It would be so cute. Right, the fairy house is about to sell out, OK? You're individual, so many people multi-buying as well. We're going to be making a phone call. Now, we did have this, we knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to be very, 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 very popular. We have had the chat, haven't we, upstairs? We're looking to get you some more, but it's on extended delivery, is that right? It is,
yes. It'll only be a week. So,
okay,
but
that's amazing.
We can do that for you.
Brilliant. Do you know what else is going to sell out individually?
The paper pads.
Paper pads.
Yeah.
It's always the way. Can we look through a little bit more? Is that okay? It's just, it's so beautiful.
Because you really need more than one pad because there's only one design of each.
Okay.
And there are on both sides of the paper. That's why people always buy. I always have like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Because you just need, and look at, you can make little ATCs with them.
This is it. I love the fact that you've just explained what an ATC is again, because we did a show on this recently, and it's brilliant.
An artist trading card.
Yes.
So instead of a business card, you would have an artist trading card, and that is between artists and crafters. You would just do a little card and put whatever you want on it, stamping, painting, whatever you want, and then you would actually swap it with somebody else who is an artist or crafter, and you get a lovely collection of beautiful artwork.
Love that idea. We're down to single figures on this as well, so we will make another phone call on this as well. Do you know, I read something the other day that I just thought was most, and I keep on, I'm going to try and set it up where I live because I just love the idea. You know, sometimes you see people have like little mini libraries outside the house to do book swaps and stuff. I thought everyone could have a little mini gallery outside the house and do like a little mini art swap. So you could just,
wouldn't that
be cool?
Actually, that's given me a lovely idea because we have these at service stations as well, the book swaps and the supermarkets, you know, for charities. Yeah. I think I'm going to make a load of these and just slip them in the books, and then when people get them, they'll just go,
a nice little surprise.
Nice little, bookmark or something.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. And they make lovely card toppers as well, actually, when they're like that, don't they? It's mesmerising. The artwork in here is just beautiful. Now, what we're going to do, OK, we've got the bundle there for you. It's on the web, OK? And remember, 20% of the bundle has gone already. Remember, with the bundle, you get your beautiful little house. You get your mesmerising and gorgeous Into the Woods book, the paper pad. And you're getting 2 of these fabulous red rubber stamps as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. What we're going to do then, Kay, we would love to see your first demo. Okay. And Laura's going to make a couple of calls about the individuals as well. Okay. What are you going to do for us first?
So, Into the Woods, as we've seen, they are just absolutely beautiful. So I thought sometimes it's really nice just to put one in a frame. But I'm going to just do a little bit extra with it. So what I've done with this, so this frame is from a really popular, well, it's from IKEA, you know. Okay. So you can use IKEA. Supermarkets are doing great box frames now.
Isn't it amazing how using your paints just suddenly makes it look so expensive, though, doesn't it?
So what you need to do is just take some of our white gesso, okay, and put a load of white gesso on first. And then I've actually mixed a bit of pistachio, which is a matte paint.
Love that colour.
With the white gesso to give it that sort of country cottage type feel to it. So it just gives it that lovely sort of look. I have already actually put gesso on this, so and let me just get a little bit more gesso on there just to mix in with it, just to make it a little bit more textured. So this pistachio and all the paints we've got on this the show today, we are retiring.
I know, I'm a bit gutted about this. And I know the thing is I know at home so many of you love the indigo blue paints because they're really special, aren't they? And you even choose all your own names, which I love.
Yes.
We're chatting about that.
Of course we do.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, really, really brilliant quality. But I know you've got a very exciting a little something in the pipeline.
We've got lots of gorgeous new stuff coming, so we need to make room for all the new products. So that's why we're retiring a lot of colours. Don't worry, we'll be bringing more colours out, but the metallics, that is it. They are going. Wow. Okay?
So we're just going to let you know, just while you're trying that, Noir has, on the website, all of your colours are available. We've also got amazing deals for you today, with the case that is all on offer for you for today's show, because it's your last chance to come and get those favourite colours that you love. The metallics are in, all of those colours are there, so you can shop ahead on the web, you don't have to wait for us. Everyone get the best price, but go and shop ahead and go and grab your favourite colours and the ones that you need to stock up on, because they are beautiful. Fabulous.
Okay, so this is the wee house. This is gorgeous, and it's got a lovely new home here.
I'd quite like to live in that house.
I know, so would I. So would I.
It's really lovely.
There's always beauty around us if we open our hearts to see. I really like that.
I like that.
So I'm using a watercolour card. Yes, I am. So I use my stamping platform because sometimes I don't put enough pressure on, or there's a bit of texture on the card. So I always use a stamping platform just to help me out with that.
It's so clear, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
And I can't believe how intricate. I mean, the lines are so fine.
They are.
And every single one's picked out.
They're beautiful, aren't they? They really are. So if it's on a super smooth, you're going to get a much sharper image, but even on watercolour card that looks amazing, doesn't it? That looks fantastic. Amazing. So if I just take that out, actually, what have I done? I've done it on the background paper. That is so funny.
Do you know what, though? Your background paper's lovely quality. Isn't it?
That's just cheap paper.
But do you know what? That says a lot as well about the quality of the stamp.
So I've actually put some clear embossing powder on this. And
do you do that while it's still wet?
Yes. Still wet? Yes. So I use VersaFine, but I throw the clear embossing powder on straight away and then heat it. And the reason why I do that is it makes my colouring so much easier, because then when I actually put the paint on, it resists all those areas. Wow. Okay.
So you're using your acrylics then? You're kind of almost treating them like a watercolour as well, just by watering them down. So they're I was about to say they're so versatile. They're so versatile, aren't they?
That's right. So all you need to do is just wash them down a little bit, and then you can colour in. I mean, that I've made a little bit of a mess of that. But the main thing I want to show you is it's got bare trees on here, but it's really easy just to dab your paintbrush around these branches, and then all of a sudden you've got leaves on there. So depending on what time of year you want to do, you just choose whatever colour. So just leave a few gaps so that you know you're not doing it completely. And I'm just using one colour here, but I'd probably recommend to use a couple of colours, a couple of different greens. When you're doing autumn, you could use your oranges and your reds and yellows, and that would be beautiful. So this, you know, is so easy to do to get a nice effect.
You could keep them bare for winter, couldn't you?
Yeah,
maybe have a little snowfall in the background.
And put some snow on, absolutely. So I'm not going to spend ages doing this because I've got loads of demos to show you. So you can just colour in the rest as you wish. Okay, so just to show you, I've actually used mint choc chip in here. I've used You've Been Mangoed on the roof.
One of my favourites.
Pistachio, as you've just seen, and the brown, I can't remember. It's one of the browns. It might be Leather Corset, I think. It might have been one of those. So just to let you know. But just enjoy you know, colouring in and everything like that, but it doesn't have to be really difficult. Right, so then I thought, there's such lovely bits in here that I just want to use. So I went through and I went, oh, I quite like this bit. And I quite like this bit. And then I went a bit mad and thought, yeah, but I love this. And then I was like, oh, what about this? And what about this? And what about this? So this is just off a couple of pages that I've actually cut
This is
out.
why you need at least 2 of the books.
That's right.
Because you're going to want to cut into them. But you'll also want to keep some of those pages complete.
Absolutely.
I want just the book on its own as well. So you want 1 to cut or a couple to cut. 2 to cut? I think you need 2 to cut.
So what I've done is I've actually just cut a tiny weeny bit here underneath. And where's my grab and go? Let me get my grab and go.
This glue, by the way, at home is always very popular. So
it is. It's fantastic. Yeah. It's such a good. It's because it's an acrylic base, I think. Okay. So it's
what
really
does that
strong
do then
glue.
To change it?
Well, basically, if you had a normal glue like a PVA, it can. It's like a rubber, it can rub off, but also over time it can degrade, so that if you have it in a centrally heated room or whatever, it can actually eventually just drop off.
Okay.
And I've discovered that when we've done exhibitions and it's really hot and there are, you know, all the cards start falling off.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So that's why we wanted this. And I also developed it really for MDF. For construction.
So you can use that for your little house.
That's right. So I'm going to just tuck that behind there, like that. And then all of a sudden it becomes part of the picture in the background. So let me just hold those bits down. The other thing that I like about this glue is it grabs quickly. So it will grab after a couple of seconds. And then it's really nice and strong. But as I say, a little goes a long way, so you don't have to put loads on. And then we can start really having a lovely play with this. So how about we put, I now want this here. So let's have maybe this in the distant background here. So
that's the gorgeous thing, you've got all the different scales, haven't you? So you can really create that depth.
So let's have this, right, oh, we could have it up here, actually. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That would just melt into the background and make that lovely tree house. I've just missed a bit on there.
Oh, my gosh, it really does, doesn't it?
That works, doesn't it?
Yeah, that works really well.
That's the trouble. I plan things and then I change my mind.
But that's allowed. That's allowed and crafted. It's all right.
So let's put this one, just put a little bit on here. Just in that corner there. Okay, so there we go with that one. Let's have this gorgeous piece here. Actually, I'm going to put that. Shall we put it there or here? Let's put it there. Right, okay, let me just move that glue down to the bottom, down to the edge, because there's a little gap there.
Oh, yeah, from the box.
So that can go there. There we go. So when that actually comes together, that will actually stay because I've got to push the back in.
Of course.
All right, so that will stay when I've done that. Or if you haven't got that sort of box, you can put a bit of acetate behind it.
Okay.
And that way you won't see it. So let's do this one on this side. There we go. And then let's have just a little bit on the outside there. And then to finish, let's have this beauty there.
Imagine this like a gift for a newborn or for a christening.
I know, this would be
birthday.
so nice for a children's bedroom, wouldn't
it really would.
And you could actually put some lights in, some fairy lights, just around the outside.
You could do like a little set of them, couldn't you? Maybe have 3 of them on the
some
wall.
Some little LED ones. And that would be lovely. Or just around the outside. And then I can just close that up. Let me just close that up. And I've just painted the back so that you can't see where I bought it from. So now it looks really posh, doesn't it?
It does, because using your paints makes it look like it's solid wood. doesn't it?
There we go.
It's beautiful. That's so lovely.
So isn't that really lovely?
Absolutely amazing. Look at that. It's the depth that you create is just incredible. So you're really sort of stepping into it, aren't you?
That's lovely.
Going on a bit of a journey.
And you could put a child's name on it at the top, or you know, just it's a lovely little.
Oh, I love that. Isn't it? You could pop like a little quote from a favourite book or something as well, maybe, like from the.
So nice.
It's like the Flower Fairies or something. It's just beautiful.
Or the musical Into the Woods.
Oh, I love that. Yes, yes.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
That
Attach
would be
that
really
to the back.
good. Yes.
The CD of Into the Woods.
Oh, now we're talking.
I love that, actually. I love
so
musicals.
interactive. It's going to be gorgeous. This is incredible, and everybody is just loving this at home as well. The kit is there for you. Please do make sure if you're wanting that amazing bundle, you've got to be really, really quick. We have, I believe, got your extended delivery now on your little house as well. So if you're wanting to get, we're working on it. We'll let you know at home. But yeah, lots and lots going on. Now the paints, okay, I think we're about a third of the way through. They are all going to their best ever price for you, okay? The pistachio at the moment, Kay, flying out the door.
Oh,
everyone's seen your frame and just gone, yes, I want to do that.
Well, mint chopped chip goes really, really well with the pistachio.
You've just got some great colours in that. You've been mangoed, I think. Well, it matches my top as well. I've been mangoed today.
It's gorgeous. it's a beautiful, beautiful colour, actually. You've been mangoed. It's a lovely contrast, isn't it?
Love them, yeah. And this one together is almost kind of Mexican vibes. Or sort of
it's really beautiful. Lovely, isn't it?
And really gorgeous. They're all there for you, okay? And if there's any that are still at the high price, they will be lowered for you. They're all on special offer today because, as Kay said, it's the last chance to buy. So come on and grab your favourite colours. Now, we are about to see how to make the little house. I'm so excited about this.
So don't worry, because I'm going to film this for you, and we'll put it on the indigoblue.com website for you, and it'll also be put on YouTube as well. So just look for what it says on the front, which is Indigo Blue Fairy House. Okay, so that's all you need to
So that'll be a tutorial that's there for you forever.
Free of charge, yes. Oh, and you can download it and keep it on your computer if you want to.
Fantastic.
You know. So just be careful of these little ones. You don't want to lose those, because those are your hinges and your front door knocker as well. So just pop those out as well.
Brilliant.
There we go. So you don't need that, just pop that in the bin. And this is so easy to put together, it really is.
I just love all the detail. I mean, the artwork.
I know, it's
on the wood is beautiful.
It's beautifully done, isn't it?
Yeah. And we actually said upstairs, you know, obviously it's really fun to paint them, to create your own designs, to kind of go to town on what you're going to do.
I'm going to have
but
one.
It is lovely, just plain as well, isn't
I'm just going to hide one in my house near the skirting board and see who notices.
If a little mouse, see if a little mouse moves in.
That's right, absolutely. So this will actually just slot together without glue, quite easily. But I'm going to put glue on it just to make it a bit more durable. Okay. So I start off with the base, which says welcome on it. Okay. And the first thing I'm going to do is just this is your roof. Look at that.
So clever. I love, Charlie's really appreciating the sound that makes.
It's called a living hinge. It's
a living
beautiful.
hinge.
Yes.
Amazing.
So just turn that over and just take out all your tabs, okay? So.
Well, that's artwork in itself, actually, isn't it? The engineering of that and how it works.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just take these out. These are flying everywhere.
That looks really satisfying. She's like, ping, ping, ping.
Right, so this bit here is for your door, okay? So your hinge is actually going to go in there. Okay. So that's easy to know, that side is the front door, and that curve there is the front. That's easy. Okay. And then this one goes in here, all right? So I'm just going to pop a tiny bit of glue on here. What I have done is I have popped this into another little bottle as well, if you want a smaller nozzle. So that just pops in there like that. Right. Now you can paint this before you put it together. I found it just as easy to paint it afterwards. Yeah. And then this one is the front door. Okay, so this is where your door is going to go in here. All right.
Okay.
So this is where we just need a tiny weeny bit of glue there.
And a little goes a long way with that glue, doesn't it?
It does.
It really is.
It really is great. There you go. And just wipe away any excess. like that. Okay, so that's dead easy. This piece is spare, you don't actually need that piece, okay? So then this is going to go over like this. But before I do that, sometimes it's easier to put the door in before you actually attach that to the base.
Okay.
So this one here, this little piece there, is the knocker. So all you do is you thread that through there, like that. And then this, can you see how it moves around like that? And then this piece just goes in here, like that.
So clever.
That's all you have to do. And if you want, you can put a tiny weeny bit of glue there, just to really secure it.
Well,
and then you've got your little knocker.
I just need to let you know at home, sorry to cut in
No
for
problem.
a sec, Kay. You found it before I've even mentioned it. We have got your fairy house. It's here for you. It is extended delivery, just 1 week extended delivery, which is incredible. And we know Indigo Blue are absolutely on it with their postage anyway, so absolutely brilliant. There's XPIU 46 for extended delivery. It's on your screen right now. So your fairy house, absolutely incredible, from Woodology, from Indigo Blue. Come on in and get it. Just decide how many you want, basically, and be quick.
So this is your little hinge, all right? And you can see the shape that actually just slots in there. Really, really easy, okay? Let me just turn it around because it's easier for me if I just do that. There we go, like that. And then your door goes into the bottom hinge, okay?
Wow.
And then this is I find this fiddly because of my fingers, all right? Just put a tiny drop of glue on there. Just a little bit in there. And then you have to put it on the hinge, like that. Let me just turn it round a wee bit. Push that hinge in. Pop the door on. Oh, I've got glue on my fingers, excuse me. Hang on, let me just get that. There we go. And then that just slots in there with,
Brilliant.
with that. So my fingers are a bit ham-fisted, but, you know, that's my fingers for you. But if I can do it, anyone can do it. There we go. So that goes in like that. So that's your little hinge. And then this comes round like this, and they just slot in there. So if you want, you can put a tiny drop of glue there and there. Well, there's a little bit there that's just not popped out. Let's use a little, there we go. And then that just pops in there. Really easy. So that one goes in there, that one goes in there, like that. And then you just, there we are.
Oh my gosh, it's
Okay. And then you've got your little welcome mat as well. So your welcome goes at the front with your little house, with your little door at the front as well. So again, I will just put a tiny bit of glue either side there, and that's fine. Now, this is really clever, okay? Can you see those little hooks? So this is why you don't actually need glue to put this together. And then you just push it forward. Did you see that click forward? Gosh. And that way it just holds together beautifully.
It's really sturdy, isn't it?
It's very sturdy. That's why you don't actually need any glue. And if you have got any bits of glue, just use a damp brush.
And it does dry clear, doesn't it?
It does,
glue,
yes.
Anyway.
It does.
Oh my gosh, right. Our restock, 50% of our restock has sold out already.
Wow.
Yeah, Neil's bought 3. We knew this was going to happen. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Isn't it just gorgeous? You almost want, you know, you can create the different characters, who lives in which house, have different colours for each one, different themes. Maybe one of them could be made from chocolate. We're talking about doing a Christmas grotto, won't we? Maybe a little Easter house for the Easter bunny. You know, this is the beautiful thing. I mean, there's no end to it.
Make one for each year. I love that idea because I do buy a really special bauble every year, just one, and I do put the year on.
That's a lovely
which is
idea.
really, really lovely.
One for every single year, that'd be just beautiful. So lovely. Dare I say it? Do you know what? When you've collected them, and you could even do it depends. Look, You can get 24 if you like. I'm not saying you should, but I'm just suddenly thinking how lovely they would be as like a luxury advent calendar.
Wow.
Maybe, though. I mean, you look, just do what you can. Obviously, I know that.
That would be a luxury,
It would
wouldn't
be
it?
amazing, though. Gosh, you could put like a little, I don't know, what would you put in them? But you could do one of the smaller advent calendars.
Do you know what? It'd be
12s,
nice.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you ever fancy making someone something really special, like a piece of jewellery, if it's their 30th, or 21st, or 60th, or whatever,
right.
you could put a lovely little box inside, couldn't you? And that could be a beautiful little box of...
That could be a proposal box, really, couldn't it? You could hide it in the garden and give them little clues to go and...
Absolutely.
There's, you can have that idea. Honestly, just amazing. All of the colours, by the way, Kay, are flying out the door.
I'm not
very,
surprised because they
popular.
are beautiful. They are really concentrated, okay? So with this one, when I'm painting MDF, I've put some gesso on first, and then I'm going over with it neat rather than putting any water with it.
Okay.
Okay, and this is called Blueberry, I think, this one. Yes, it's Blueberry. This is a beautiful colour. This goes really well with the pistachio. And then I want to show you a really cool... How are we doing on time? Oh, we're great. We're good. I want to show you a really cute way of doing the roof as well, because you talked about doing different styles of roofs and everything. So this is a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's a really nice colour, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
That's it. Because all of the... Laura's just saying, is I could make like a little gingerbread house. You could have a few, and you could place a little cookie in there or a little treat for someone to find.
So look, so this I've actually used the pistachio, and I've actually used some blueberry and the velvet rose as well on that.
That's just so gorgeous how you've picked out the little details, the brick. I mean, look at that, look at the wood grain.
The wood grain is beautiful, isn't it? And look. Look. And then I've actually put some metallic on the door knocker and the hinges to really show.
Which metallic colour? Does that mean that metallic blue?
So this is the Merlin.
Gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
One of my favourites.
You know, if you go for the metallic gold and silver as well, if you mix those with some of your other colours, so could you kind of mix a gold with the You've Been Mangoed and create a bit of a metallic?
Oh, well, actually, no, because if you put a matte with a metallic, the matte covers the metallic.
Ah, does it? Okay.
Yeah. But what you can do is you can mix a metallic with a metallic. So
okay,
that is really nice, actually. So if you've got one of the golds and you wanted to put it with one of the light colours, like, I don't know, one of the pinks, that would make it even more of a goldy pink. Nice. Now, you know all the little scraps you get from a book, right? So what I've done is I've actually used a circle punch, okay?
This is genius.
And look at that roof.
Oh, my goodness.
Cute?
That
so let me show you how I've done that.
Okay.
So I've got all of these. These are, you're going to ask me how big this is. This is a 1/2-inch circle punch.
Okay.
I've had it for donkey's years.
So it's just over a centimetre.
Yeah, just over a centimetre. And I've put my glue into one of our, we call these writer bottles because I put paint in them to write with.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But it's actually got a steel nib on it, so I've actually put some glue in here as well. So it's just got grab and go in. So what I've done is, all I do is I put a line of glue, right?
Well,
imagine this is just the first line, okay? So you start off in the middle, and you put one in the middle, okay? And then you put one, let's try a different colour, then one next to it, like that. So it goes 5 across.
They look so amazing.
All right. So let's just get, again, use different colours, because just look at, you know, which side, that's a darker one, so let's use that, okay?
And you start at the bottom?
And you start at the bottom, okay?
Right?
So that's your first row of 5. Just imagine that's your first row, okay?
That.
And then you do your next row, and you do it alternatively. So you go in the gaps, all right?
Okay.
So you can see that there's a gap there. And then the next one is there. I'll just wipe away that. And then another one there in that gap. And then you just carry on across until you've got 4. All right, so you've got 4 across. And then you do the next line. Can you see it's just above the circle?
Yeah.
All right. And then you go in the centre. Right, whoops. Let me just put that there. So then that's in line with these. So this is using all those lovely scraps from the Into the Woods. So after I've cut out all those bits, I've got other little bits that are just hanging around doing nothing. So I thought it would be a really good idea to just use all of those scraps.
Yeah,
and I wanted to do a sort of scallops roof, and I tried to remember, I've done this years ago on something else. I think it was a money box I had.
Okay.
So, and see how it hangs over the edge quite nicely.
It's just amazing. It looks so effective. And you can be using, you know, all of your scraps of paper from your paper pads.
Absolutely.
You can be using little bits cut from magazines.
Yep.
Little bit. I mean, it's just a possibility.
If you've got sparkly
really.
papers.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think you did some sparkly papers on Liam's show, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, we did.
So
yeah.
You can use all of those as well. And then I'm going to do just one row, and then I'm going to show you how to finish that off. Okay, let's just get a little bit more glue on there. I love these sparkly ones. So these sparkly ones that I've got here, like this, I've actually used our metallic paints. Just put some metallic paints on there.
Okay.
They're having
so that's
fun.
good, because when you've got your like little sheets, you know when you're brushing off the excess paint on a brush, for example.
Yeah,
all those
absolutely.
little scraps. We did gel printing the other day.
Yes.
On the show, and you know, and I know you
did you?
love that.
I love
yes.
gel printing.
So excited. So yeah. So all of those, when you're doing your brayer on the plain paper, you could turn all of those into little tiles, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. So are you going to come on my gel printing
Well, yes,
class?
I'd love to. Oh my gosh, your next one's the 15th, did you say?
It is, yes. Yeah. So, yeah, all you need to do is we'll sort you out with the code and everything. We'll see you on there.
Oh, I know. Well, I need to, because when will your next one be after that as well? Do you do them kind of quite regularly?
No, I don't, actually, because what happens is I will film them, and then you can just buy them from the download rather than doing it live. So I will do it live on the first time, and then the next time I will actually, you just get it from the website.
Okay, amazing.
So all I've done is I've just measured across the edge, and I've just used a corner cut with my scissors on there, and then that will go on the top.
Tell you what.
And if you wanted to make it a little bit more standoutish, you could put some foam pads underneath, but I'm just going to put that flat on there, and that covers up the final layer. Let's just put that on there, like that.
I love that. Do you know, the back of our house, you know, we live in a sort of Victorian terrace, and the little bit at the end, you know, that sticks out.
Yes.
We need to do the roof on that, which is a little bit painful. I kind of want to do it like this.
Oh,
and you've got the job, Kay.
lovely.
If you want to come in, it's amazing. Can you imagine? So beautiful. That is really, really special.
It's so pretty, that, isn't it?
Yeah. It is,
you know,
it's gorgeous.
all with scraps, all with scraps.
That's it. And that's why every time we say on the show, you know, never waste anything, keep everything. That's why, isn't it? Because
actually, I'm just going to move that ever so slightly over.
It looks gorgeous. Well, do you know what? While you're having a little look at that, just beautiful, we've got to show we've managed to get your paper pads back in stock as well on extended delivery. It's sold out completely. As did the little house, okay, but you now have, this is on 1 week extended delivery, you've got a new code, RMIU92, okay? I just think, I can't believe this is only $9.99. I mean, we've got the most beautiful bookshop around the corner from us, Kay, where I live, and I love going in there. It's all kids' books, and there's a few sort of grown-up books in there as well, but this kind of book, the kind of paper, the kind of quality that you're seeing, it's, I mean, you know, it's a £20 book. It's like a fairy tale book. And you spend a lot of money for your kids buying
Yeah,
a book
you
without
do,
the
don't you?
words, the picture books, which they can then make up their own stories and go through and
I love
chat together.
beautiful illustrations as
Yeah.
well. I always buy storybooks for the kids when they were little
Yes.
with beautiful illustrations.
Yeah, me
because
too.
that's what I liked as a child.
Yeah.
I just loved all these beautiful pictures.
I mean, look at this. Who's this character? What's their name? Who lives here? You know, you've got a story on every single page. And so I urge you, honestly, the thing is this, right? You see it here and you know you want to use this. You want to create artwork. You want to create the box frame. You want to make beautiful cards. Trust me when I say, when you get this home, you're not going to want to cut into it because it's so beautiful. So you have to get yourself an extra one. I really urge you to. I know lots of you are going for 2 extras or 3 extras. That's absolutely fine. But if you can do it today, please make sure you get at least 1 extra because it is such a stunning work. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know, it's all going on in the studio today, isn't it? Crazy. Lovely. Look at this. Who lives here? You know, who's the person or the character who lives in the house? Yeah. You know, it's just amazing. Yeah, this is going to be selling out again. Dawn, Christopher, Christine, Carol's gone for 2. Christopher and Buckinghamshire's gone for 2. Margaret, Angela, Leslie, Rachel, Sharon. It is busy, busy, busy. Listen, everybody wants this.
Thank you.
And just well, thank you because you've brought it to us here at HobbyMaker. They really are magical. You know what you've created and what your team at Indigo Blue have created is just really wonderful. It's really beautiful.
Thank you.
And we love
it. Well, Mike, thank you very much yet again. And Ian and Ella and everybody have done a great job. Yeah. So thank you, everyone.
So have you, by the way. It is about to sell out again, so apologies if you miss out. We'll see if we have another conversation. We'll see what we can do. Okay, because you are running again later on as well, aren't you?
Yes.
You've got another brand new launch.
Yes, we have.
On too. We'll just give that a little play. It's not on pre-order because I just think it might sell out before we get there.
I know, that's the trouble, isn't it?
Yeah, so it will be you have to tune in at 7 o'clock, is that right?
That's right, 7 o'clock.
Yeah, 7 o'clock. You need to be here at 7 o'clock to see the brand new launch.
For something
Blue.
completely different.
Totally different and absolutely gorgeous once again.
Having said that, it will go with this stamp here that
I'm
just about to use as well.
So this is your stunning fairy.
Yeah, she is so lovely. So let me give her a couple of stamps on this.
It's a real goosebumpy collection. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like it's a really, it makes you feel kind of, it brings back the joy of childhood and just I don't know, all that excitement bubbling up. It's really beautiful.
Just
lovely.
move these in a little bit.
Sorry, what ink were you using there?
Oh, so I'm using Versafine again.
Okay.
Oh, that's in the way. That's why I wasn't getting a decent one. Yeah. There we go. That's better, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So she is lovely. This is our beautiful garden fairy. And again, she's a really nice size as well, nice and big. And again, it's really nice to actually use a clear embossing powder on top. So this one, I've actually used a brown Versafine, okay? So you can see I've actually put some clear embossing on there. And I've already started to do her skin tones, okay? So I've done those. And then, again, it's just a case of, with this one, I'm actually going to use some metallics. So I wanted to show you some lovely use of metallics, okay?
That's gorgeous, that colour. It's almost like a sepia, isn't it?
It is.
So it gives it that lovely vintage quality.
I think it is called vintage sepia. So, yeah, well done.
There we go.
So there you go. Vintage sepia. So you should find that on the website. So gorgeous. Because you've got loads of lovely ink stamps and everything.
Little milker.
Everybody does, actually.
They're so cool.
Everyone says, where'd you get them from? Well, they were one of those things that were seasonal, and so they haven't actually, you can't get them anymore. I know. I've had Alfie on the job.
You're just teasing us. I know.
I know.
I really like them.
I've got Alfie on the job trying to find someone to make them or whatever. So normally what I do is I mix my paints with water, as you can see me doing here, right? Because they are highly concentrated. And you can see that you still get the same amount of pigment, i.e. you get the same colour whether you add water or not. Okay. And the good thing about this is it makes life really easy because you don't have to colour inside the lines. you can just go ahead and
Gorgeous.
paint over the lines. And what happens is that clear embossing powder makes sure that it doesn't actually mix.
And you do need to water it down for that effect, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Because the acrylics give a really excellent coverage, don't they?
They
for
do.
The MDF. So if you just went in pure, it would cover the line.
It would. That's exactly right. So you do need to add water to this so that it's not as thick and creamy as it would normally be. So that colour that I've just used was Maiden Blush.
Okay.
Made M-E-M, Made M Blush.
Oh.
Not Maiden
Not
Blush.
Maiden Blush, Made M Blush.
And this is Royal Purple. So what I'm doing is I'm going over the top of the pink, the Maiden Blush, and then I'm painting a little bit more over. Oh, I could do with one of them.
Carla's in. you may have heard.
I know I've got my stash in the fridge.
Love your hair, by the way. Yes. She's had it, isn't that gold? You know, yeah. Beautiful.
I had a vodka that you gave me, cut it off and bleached it.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Is it my fault?
Yeah, I had about 5 inches taken off as well.
I thought you were going to say you had 5 vodkas then.
No.
I was like, what, before the show? You're amazing, people in between the lines.
I'd be asleep. So that is the Royal Purple.
Oh,
and
I love that colour.
And then I'm coming in with the Merlin, okay?
Ooh.
You can tell I love this because it's...
That's what you used on the knockers earlier.
Now, that is not empty, okay? People think, oh, there's none left in there. No, there's still loads left in there. In my classes, people come and say, oh, there's none left. And I go, no, there's still loads in there.
I think that has just become one of my favourite colours ever.
Oh, it's such a beautiful colour.
Quite want a car, that colour.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do I.
Quite like my front door, that colour as well. Would it be too much to have a sparkly front door?
No, it wouldn't.
A metallic front door, it'd be lovely. That is
So
gorgeous.
again, you can go over the top of that lovely purple and then bring that up past right to the edge here so that it's mixing in with that lovely royal purple. There we go. And you'll see that as it dries, it mixes in beautifully. And then I'm actually going to do the back of this wing in the Merlin as well.
So lovely.
It is beautiful. So this is Merlin, which is a
Go grab
beautiful
it.
colour.
I will just say, just in case you missed earlier, because people are tuning in every single second here at HobbyMaker, so you may have missed, there's the Merlin, it's on the web. All of Kay's beautiful paints from Indigo Blue are £3 today. Those pots last a long time. You can see how little Kay's using with these beautiful paintings to paint her stamps as well. So come and grab them, okay? This is your last chance today to go and stock up on your colours, because those colours won't exist much longer. So go grab them quick. They're lovely.
So this is lime sherbet, and I don't know whether you saw, but...
Oh,
sorry.
Sorry, Kay. Did you hear Laura?
No.
I hope this is okay. Laura's
Yeah.
made the executive decision. She made the call.
Yeah.
The paper pads sold out again.
Oh, gosh.
And so it's here. We have got more. It's still on the 1 week extended
That's
delivery.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So yeah, I
Because we
think
can just add that, so that's not a problem.
there we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do have another chance. Go grab it, and it is going again. It's sold out twice, effectively, in one show. So
Wow.
this is now last chance. You've got the opportunity to come on in. Be quick, because they've been flying out the door. And if you've not seen it yet, we will try and have another little peek through before the end of the hour. Okay.
So this is
That's
lime
lovely,
sherbet. So lime sherbet, I don't know whether you noticed, but I always say start off with the size of the grain of rice.
Okay.
Then add water and then see how you go. You can always add a little bit more. So I'm just going to do part of a dress in the lime sherbet, and again I'm just going basically over everything, and then I'm going to come in with that lovely Merlin and just go over the top a little bit. Wow. Just so that it mixes in.
Oh,
and can you see how
it emerald green?
That's
now.
right, and then it becomes an emerald colour,
Yeah.
which is just stunning. But then when I go back to using just the blue on its own, you get that gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And just leave the bottom sort of raggedy. Sorry. Now, see, if I mix that Merlin there with a bit of that lime, we get this beautiful green that we can do this leaf in a hair.
Nice. And that is a bit metallic-y, actually, isn't it?
Oh, no, it will be metallic.
Yeah,
It's all going to be metallic because you're mixing metallic with metallic, so you're going to end up with metallic.
The line okay.
So don't just think, OK, I'm buying these colours.
Yeah.
Just think how... See how I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 colours there, but yet look at all the different colours you can actually mix with that.
So beautiful. And it's a really fine mica as well, isn't it? So it just really does have that shimmering.
It has a lot of metallic in it, an awful lot. So this is a teeny weeny bit of the Duchess, which is a lovely bright yellow.
Another great name.
Which is absolutely gorgeous. So this is from a set that I did that all had Alice in Wonderland names on it. Okay, and so I'm just going to do a tiny little bit over the top of these that are done in a sort of matte flesh colour, which was called Fair. Okay, and that's what I use for the face. But then, if I get You've Been Mangoed. Where's my You've Been Mangoed? Here we go. Because you like the...
Yeah, I do.
And it is, yeah, look at that.
Orange, one of my absolute faves. Love it. Love orange. Love orange and I love green. They're two of my favourite
Orange is a
colours.
very happy colour. That means that you're a very positive person, you
Is
know.
that right?
Yeah. So
Try to be.
Again,
Yeah, you are as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd much rather be on the happy side.
Yeah. Always a glass half full, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. So then I'm just putting a tiny little bit of mangoed in the centre of these. Now, normally you would take a little bit more time over this, but I'm just having far too much fun with this.
That's gorgeous.
But that is just lovely, isn't it?
But that's the beautiful thing about your stamps, you know, you could make a colouring book for somebody with these and you could, you know, you could just let them do them in different colours, let them really explore it, and then they've got all their own toppers they can be putting on their cards. Beautiful.
Okay, so let me just put these from... See, look at those colours together. They just look amazing, don't they?
Gorgeous.
They're beautiful. All right, so very swiftly, I would normally mop that up with a piece of spare card, but because we're short on time, and again, dead simple, okay, I've taken just one of the sheets, I've put a little bit of brown around the edges, and then I've cut it to 8 by 8 because it's slightly bigger than 8 by 8 inches, so an A4 piece of card fits perfectly. Okay, so then you put it onto an A4 piece. Oh,
I mean, look, this is what I was just going to say.
Oh, maybe I should have put it on acetate. Oh, that would have been good, wouldn't it?
You see, this is why you need at least 2 books, because, I mean, how do you make a choice?
Oh, how did I cover that up with glue? It's so not fair.
Oh, hello.
So, yeah, maybe I should have done it on acetate. So if you cut an A4 piece of card...
I do love it with the craft card, though, too.
Yeah, I do.
So you just need to get 2 books. At least.
And then you leave a little bit extra. You can actually cut another piece. Can you see what I've done? I've cut another piece with a little bit extra to make an A4 card.
That's brilliant.
All right. And then it's just really, really simple. This is the other one I did.
Oh, gorgeous.
At home.
Lovely. So totally different colours.
And I've put Moneypenny in her hair.
Oh, nice.
So this is the one I've done live that isn't actually dry yet. But you can see how the sparkle really, really comes into its own, doesn't it?
It really shimmers, doesn't it?
It does. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put her about here, and then I'm just going to put the words from the other stamp. There's always beauty around us if we open our hearts to see.
You see, if you give that to somebody as a card, that's going straight in a frame.
Oh,
you know, it's
that is the sort of thing that
absolutely
you
the card
would
you keep.
actually put in a frame, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm just going to put a little bit... Normally what I would do is I put a little bit on my paint mat, the glue, and then dab it in, and that would pick up all of the grab and go, and then she can go, what do you think, round about here?
Lovely.
I think she would look nice there, wouldn't she?
Gorgeous.
And then just hold her on for a few seconds. There we go.
Amazing.
And that's lovely.
Absolutely
and if you
stunning.
are making to sell, fill your boots, do as many as you like.
It's a full angel policy.
So full angel policy. If you're making things to sell, absolutely perfect. We just don't ask you to digitise anything.
Sure.
There we go. Isn't that lovely?
It's better than lovely. It's better than... It's just beautiful. It's so stunning. It's such an absolutely gorgeous collection.
It is, isn't it?
And every single one of you who's come in today, you are going to love crafting with this. If you haven't yet checked out on the bundle, you still have a chance. I would be really quick because we've got a lot of unchecked baskets there as well. So do make sure you check out before the end of the show. Okay, KBIU82 0800 001 4433. That's your free phone number. I'll be honest though, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web and on the app. Just remember to check out your baskets. And if you're wanting extra of the beautiful paper pad or indeed the little house, they are there for you on extended delivery. They're all on the website. Just enjoy it. You're going to have the most fun. It's really magical. It does just give you this gorgeous... And actually, even the front and back covers you can use.
Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
They're lovely.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, right. You're back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock with
We
some
can't
new
wait.
stuff.
Yes, a whole new collection. Can't put it on pre-order. It'll all be here at 7 with Kay. You're going to love it. You really, really are. Thank you, Kay. It's gorgeous to have you back.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Oh,
We'll see you again
such a
soon. Don't go anywhere because, like we said today, every single hour you've got something very, very special indeed. Oh, you do. You've got, you have, haven't you? You've been shopping today. That we all have. And I know a lot of people have their eyes on this. It's a bit of a dream, really, isn't it? This one for a lot of people. It's on the wish list.
Wow.
The Xtool F1 Ultra is up next with Carla Bagshaw. Don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh wait, I've got to video it.
Oh, well, no, the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. we've got something special from Spectrum Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new Xtool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on HobbyMaker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to go this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. This is the day we are celebrating Liam's 30th birthday. And to celebrate that fact, we have had so many treats through the day. And this, I think it's fair to say, is probably the biggest treat yet. This is amazing. This is the official launch of Xtool F1 Ultra for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker. It's incredible. Your graphics are in. I'm going to give you your code straight away, WZXT56. That is not your final low price. We are very limited on stock. So if you know, if this has been on your wish list, if you know this is something you've been longing to get, come and get it right now. Carla, my darling, how excited on a scale?
It's quite the thing. Have I been excited for this? So Liam and I were really lucky, and we went over to the Amsterdams. We were very well behaved. Not really. Well, to see basically the unveiling of this machine. So we were really lucky. We got right in at the beginning and we saw it working. And we were obviously there to try and work out whether or not that would be the perfect thing for craft customers who want to go into business. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be, you know, something maybe that would be just for making cards or something like this. This is us taking our abilities so much further. This is a full machine. Now, if you don't know much about laser machines, the fact that you can get a fibre laser on a desktop is incomprehensible.
Just for anyone, because there'll be people watching the show who want this.
Yes.
You will know what your fibre laser is.
Yeah.
But there are also people watching because they're interested, they want to learn as well. Just what is the fibre laser? What does that mean?
There's different types of lasers that do different types of things. We've got diode lasers, we've got infrared lasers, and we've got the fibre laser. The fibre laser is kind of the big daddy. Thank you very much, Liam. Your fibre laser is your big daddy, essentially. Your fibre laser cuts through thin metal. It deeply, deeply engraves metal. There's no other laser that can do that. It has to be your fibre lasers. And of course, that's something that comes in these great big industrial machines. And the rest of us just wish we could have a go on one and wish we could have one because we don't have the room for that kind of thing, right? So Xtool have changed the game. This is a dual laser machine. We've got 20 watts diode and then we've got 20 watts fibre laser. All built into this.
Wow. What's the diode as well? What's the difference between the diode and the fibre?
Your diode will engrave metal, but it will leave your diode. How can I? You see, if you've got a scratch card and you take all that silver bit off the edge of it, that's kind of like what we're doing with the diode. It leaves the imprint of what we've done. This engraves. So let me show you something. Hold on. We were just doing a what's it? Have I thrown it away because it was getting my mad up? Anyway. We know what the engraving is. Let me show you this. This is a fibre laser, and this is the power of a fibre laser. In my hand, I've got a very heavy brass paperweight, and I use these for paper sculpting, so this is mine. I've got a very heavy brass paperweight, okay, and it is brass. All right?
Solid brass. Amazing.
Then I decided to deep emboss it.
Wow.
So I had a go.
Wow.
Look at that.
My God.
That, my friends, is a fibre laser.
Wow.
That's the back of it. That's mine.
That's how it started.
Okay, and that, my friends, is what we call a fibre laser with a deep emboss.
There are so many layers. I mean, it's got so much depth to it.
So what we're talking about here is actually removing material. So rather than kind of making a marking material, we're removing it. We're taking material away in order to provide us with something that is so deeply embossed. Now, think about in terms of things like jewellery, in terms of your deep engraving. Does it still do things like your water bottles? Can I still use my rotary attachment with it? Hell yeah, of course you can. It's got all of the source, but then we've got more. And so we're taking it to the next level. This is the ultimate. Certainly in a desktop laser, but to have that, to have the power of a 20-watt diode, which can cut your MDF, it can engrave your MDF, it can score, it can do all of the things, and then to get yourself a fibre laser as well is the most incredible thing. It's very, very new to the market. Liam and I were only over in Amsterdam a few months ago, so this is brand new to the market. I know lots of YouTubers have had their go with it. Go and hunt YouTube down. Go and look at the extent of what you can do. Every single handhold you need is already on YouTube. Everything you need. I was sat the other day and I got my slate piece, and I just wanted to do a quick slate sign. Basically, a bit of fun. So it's just here, Michael, where it says, beware of the dog, the cat's even worse. Quick 2-second job. 2-second job, just whack it out because it's all there for me. Now, that little coin that I was showing you, that paperweight where we did that deep emboss, I can do that on slate. That deep emboss, I can do on slate because it's removing the material. And it doesn't really care which material it is.
Can you do that on a gemstone? Could you do that on a piece of amber? Or...
You'd have to work it out with your different gemstones. Different gemstones have different hardness and it depends,
different cleavage.
It depends on the variance. So I'm not going to sit here and go, yes, it'll go through diamonds and all sorts. You'd have to test them on various different things. The main thing is your metals, isn't it? Because your metals now, they're the thing we can't cut.
Yeah,
and if you've got some thin brass sheets for making jewellery to make, for instance, bangles or something, I can cut straight through that now. You cannot do that on other lasers.
You can make cameos as well. You can make like a
little
cameo brooch, for example.
But think of it as far as crafting's concerned. And you were watching the show previous. Do you want to make MDF pieces? Well, here's an MDF piece I made. You'll recognise those curved edges. Now, we did this one before, but it does this as well. So everything that you've got here, we've got all the elements for. Can you pass me the tiger, Rosie?
I can, my darling, because
so then we've got things like this, where we start to make automators and we start to put together little models and little kits of things working that move, that do all of the things. And it's super cute and super lovely. And that's all done on these machines because we've got the power at our fingertips.
I just got to show you this as well. I know that you call this a coaster, but it's so much more than a coaster.
It is a coaster.
It's like a grown-up
Liam's.
fidget.
Liam
It's
stole
amazing.
it unmercilessly.
And he gives me a hard time. It's absolutely amazing. Listen, there is so much that this is going to do for you. You're wanting to create that business, and this is going to allow you that. It's insanely good. We've got so many of you there already, and I will just say, this is really limited. We were there. Carla and Liam were there right on launch.
Yes.
And you've got the chance to get it today.
You have to understand, like, here's me being honest. Here's the bits they don't like me saying, okay? And this is why they keep your fare as much as they can. I can see that the price is what it says it is on the screen. I know what it's going to go down to. I know it's not going to stick at that price. These obviously are higher tickets, right? It's for those of us that want to do businesses. But at the same time, HobbyMaker's a business. We can only get so many of those in advance.
Yes.
So in the scope of honesty, we've got very few of them. So I just want to be honest about that. It's not like we've got an endless stock. We don't.
Yeah.
Okay? So good luck.
Good luck.
It's
indeed.
a business. It's an absolute business. Oh man, you can get this today if you're one of the lucky few, and you can be selling on Etsy by next week.
I mean, that's
got it home.
Sensational. It's on split pay for you. This, your conveyor belt, which will go with it, and talk more about that in a moment. But this today is your saving. It's amazing. That's on split pay for you. It's on 5 interest-free split pays. We don't charge you a penny to use that split pay. Why? Because we want you to be able to create your business. We want you to be able to craft. We want you to be able to just really let your imagination go wild and be able to do what you love to do. That is why we give you that interest-free split pay. We want you to succeed. We want you to do really well. WZXT56. That's your code. We're going to show you a little bit more about this incredible, incredible machine. And then we're going to see some fantastic demonstrations from Carla as well. She'll talk you through. But this is your Xtool F... Oh, my... Hold on. Hold on. At this moment in time, we have 3 times more of you with this in your basket than we have available. Nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. Check it out, okay? This is a little bit more about your Xtool.
When rapid growth is in demand, what product is built to expand your imagination? Introducing Xtool F1 Ultra. It's born to be ready. Place your materials in and click the button. For the first time, we integrated a 20-watt diode laser and fiber laser together into one compact machine. Unlock your abilities to work on nearly all materials. Cutting, deep engraving, embossing, and even thin metal cutting. Elevating your career to new heights with enhanced productivity and expertise. With microbeam technology, we have made the working area of the desktop galvanometer machine significantly larger, securing the best result from every perspective, empowering you to unleash your creativity. Operating this powerful machine is simple and intuitive. With the built-in smart camera design and our powerful software, you can instantly preview your work at once and autofocus it with one simple click. Whether it's for cylindrical objects or uniquely curved surfaces that only Xtool machines can handle, we pushed the boundaries further this time. Meet the Xtool F1 Ultra conveyor. Simply place materials on the conveyor and let the camera identify objects while the software automatically fills in patterns. This industrial-grade solution streamlines your workflow. It's the real game changer. With an extensive working area of 500 millimeters by 220 millimeters, you can easily process large materials in one go. It's the only desktop laser machine with the largest working area on the market, along with a fully enclosed design, making it safe to use at all times. No more hustling and waiting, especially for in-store customization works. Enjoy extreme comfort and stability for increased customer satisfaction. And let your business expand to the next level. Xtool F1 Ultra. Ultra productive. Ultra easy.
Oh my goodness me. We've had an unprecedented response to this right now, and I'm just going to keep you up to date with what's happening regarding stock. We're massively oversubscribed with what we have on the show right now, so please make sure you're checking out. If it helps you and if you've got any question about your split pay, ring our call centre. They are amazing. 0800 001 4433, and they will be able to help you. Telephone bidders will be able to get through and jump ahead, so go for it while you can. And congratulations, Noir, Lily and Sarah, well done.
Well done, guys.
It's amazing, isn't it? I'm so excited for everybody here.
Yeah, listen, I'm really excited for you too. I'm also very much sitting there going, what are you going to be doing with it? Messaging.
Yeah, messaging.
What are your reasons for it? Because it's got so many. I know loads of you have been waiting for the Ultra to come out, so I know a lot of you were already ahead of the game. Now, what you're seeing in front of you, which we didn't have a moment ago because we had the wrong cable for it, I'll be honest about the thing, smoke and mirrors, we didn't have the cable for it, but this is a conveyor belt that sits at the front here, okay? Now, what that means is I can batch process. So I can have one thing inside the machine, which I've got, which is a metal business card. You can see the pink one just sitting at the bottom there. That is a pink metal business card. I can engrave on that and do one thing on it. That could be, you know, my logo. It could be your logo. It could be anything you want it to be. So I do that and I engrave it. And then as it's finished doing that, I've set it to batch convey. And I'm going to show you how to do that on the machine. Once it knows it's done it, it'll do the first one. Then it goes, well, we're batch conveying, right? So that means I can keep adding stuff to this side of the machine, and it'll engrave it and it'll spit it outside the other side of the machine, and it'll just keep going. I can do that for hours. So if I want to be doing a ton of business cards or a ton of necklaces, a ton of dog tags, anything that I want to make that business with, can be anything, it'll just keep batch conveying. It'll just spit them off the end of my machine. It's great. You can't put cats on there. It's great. It just goes through. So we batch convey on that. Now, before I go to that, and I will demo in a second, I do just want to say, for those of you that are asking about size, that's the original F1.
Okay.
That's the baby, all right? That is your Xtool F1. It has a 6x6 base. This one is your big daddy. It's much bigger. Obviously, you can see. So you can see the difference in size. So it is a little bit more of a, you need a kind of a bit of room for it. Where do I have mine? On my desk.
Wow, okay.
Because
I mean, I don't obviously away, doesn't it?
Yeah, I obviously don't have the conveyor belt sitting there. That sits on the floor next to me. But the actual machine just sits on my desk. It's not that big. It's just a lot bigger for us to work with, okay?
Yeah.
Now, while we're talking about the conveyor, the other thing that I will say to you is I can put on a really long piece of wood rather than it being a batch of loads of things. And that will run through, so I can make a really big sign using that conveyor belt, and it will just glide that wood through, and it will keep engraving as it's going.
It's
so
incredible.
Michael was saying before we want to air that he wanted a sign that said, my shed, okay? So I could make a big sign this big on a nice big piece of pine, put it in there, and it will go through, and it will just go till the end, and it'll just come out the other side. So perfect for all of those things.
It's incredible. Carla, I have to, I'm really sorry.
Right, go.
I've got to just let you know at home. First of all, congratulations to everyone who has this now. It's on its way to you. It's going to be on its way to extended delivery, and you're going to absolutely love it. Just as a little recap as well, you will be getting the Xtool machine. You'll be getting the conveyor belt. You'll be able, it has sold out. Now, what we have available for you is extended delivery. We knew this was going to happen. So this is dispatch from the 5th of September. Hey, look, Carla and Liam were there for the launch, right? So we were able to get in very, very early and make sure that we had it for you. This is extended delivery from the 5th of September. I just want to make that very clear. It's a different code, MCXT60. The previous, your delivery is from the 29th of August. This is from the 5th of September.
That's not that
it's
bad.
Amazing.
What's that, 6 days?
Yeah, well, there are lots of places you cannot get this yet as well. I mean, some places it's really, really...
Well, not that price.
Exactly.
We like the price. And I also know that with everything that you get with this, let's just say that HobbyMaker are not really making any money right now. That's a nice thing for you to know, isn't it?
Nice thing to know
but it's because we want to bring new innovative stuff to you at home. And also, listen, there's different audiences for different things. So I know there'll be people sitting at home going, well, I can't afford this. We know, this is for those that want to do business. You know, we understand that. We do understand that. But everybody should have a fair crack at the whip, right? HobbyMaker is here for as many different customer types as we can. So I think that's really important. Now, I will just talk to you very, very quickly about the housekeeping, and then we're going to demo, which is what we're all here for. Housekeeping. This is a grade 4 laser, which means it is not always enclosed, okay? So if I put this right down to that conveyor belt, it's completely closed, okay? You see?
Yeah.
So if that laser's there, it's not beaming anything at me. If I was to use the rotary tool and I lift it, it's no longer a grade 2, it's a grade 4, all right? Grade 4 meaning I need some safety goggles on, and anyone else who's in the room with you too. So if that's why we don't do the rotary tool when we're doing demos, okay? Because if I lift this up, and I have it like that, it means I've got to give Michael on camera a pair of goggles. I've got to give Rosie a pair of goggles. Anyone who might come in, we've got to have goggles. You've got to protect your eyes, okay? Other than that, when it's closed, you've got your grade 2, and it's all obviously safe, it's enclosed. But you do need to make sure, for those of you at home that are thinking, you know what, I want to do water bottles, and you will get to that point because they're amazing to do and they're super easy. You just need to make sure you're taking care of the stuff. So go and grab yourself a pair of goggles from the Zom. I'm hoping that we'll eventually have the goggles too, but right now, go and protect your eyes. So just to let you know. Right, so shall we start doing... Shall we, she says, after then blinding everybody in the studio.
Carla, I'm just going to say one thing, sorry, to interject. I just want to let everybody know, if you were in for the original code and it's still sat in your basket, that original code has sold out. But you are now welcome. This is the new code, extended delivery from the 5th of September, MCXT60. So you can move on and get this one home, okay? This is the one you now need to come in for. I just want to make that clear.
That's fine.
Thanks, Carla.
Okay, so we're going to go to demo. We're going to do these business cards. Now, another tip that I'll give you when you get this home, if you want to do anything really super shiny, like you want to do some coins, okay? Yes. And we're doing them with a fibre laser. You want it super, super shiny, right? And it's glaring all of your light back. The laser is going to bounce off that, and it's not going to get the best result. And you don't want that. So, little tip for you at home, if you're doing that, get a little brush, a makeup brush, and get some talcum powder into a little pot next to you and just dust that talcum powder on. Won't do anything to the engraving, but what it will do is dull the shine for the laser so the laser can see where it's going. If you want to engrave glass, use some black acrylic first. So paint the glass with black acrylic, let it dry, and then engrave it, and it will engrave your glass beautifully, and then just wash the black acrylic away. You need to have it so it's not bouncing that light. It's got to see something, and so if you're confusing any laser, it will have that problem. So can we go to my computer? Is that okay? I'm working on the creative space, okay? And this is just insanely awesome. This is the Xtool creative space. There is something else that's industry standard, which is called Lightburn. Lightburn you'd have to pay for, and it's a lot more complex. So I am somebody who loves to use Adobe Illustrator, and so I was like, would I be better with Lightburn? Actually, I've found that I'm better off using the Xtool Creative Space. That's absolutely a fact. It's kind of designed for the machine, right? So it makes sense to kind of use what's there. It's incredibly user-friendly, which I like because, you know, I don't like things to be complicated. None of us do. You can see here I've got different elements. I'm going to run you, because we've got the joy of a 2-hour show, I'm going to quickly run you through the software if that's okay.
Absolutely.
So up here, first of all, it says it's connected by USB. If it's not connected, next to where the little green dot is, I don't know why I'm pointing because you can't see my finger, but where it says connected USB, there will be a connect button. As long as you've got all your wires in the right place and the instructions couldn't be easier, then you'll just connect and it will come up and it will say F1 Ultra Xtool. There it is. You can see now it says disconnect. I don't want to do that. But it's all there for me, okay? You can have about 4 different Xtools going at once, but you'd need to select the right thing. Make sure you're always using the latest version of your creative space. Now, to be transparent for Xtool, this is a beta version of the software. That's not to say that it's terrible, it's just that they're working on it constantly and they're upgrading it constantly. Whenever a company says they're working in beta, it means that they're looking for fault. And so when they're looking for fault, they're trying to make sure that they catch all, and that's what we're doing at the minute. But the software is absolutely fabulous, so don't be put off by the fact that it says that. Now, if I press onto this card, nothing happens. I've got nothing selected. I've got a camera over on this. It's got an inbuilt camera.
Wow.
The F1 doesn't. The F1 Ultra does. So if I lift this, hold on, and I take my pink business card away, let's just take it away. You can have a pink business card. It's fine, Laura, I'll do you one. But if I take that away and I go over here to refresh, I'll just put that down so the lights aren't bouncing. And I go to where it says refresh and I hit it, it will come up. And now it's blank, okay? So it's taken a photo of something that's live. Can I show you something else that this machine has? And if this doesn't sell it to you, I don't know what does. This is going to make people really excited when they're getting this home. Are you ready?
What's this little computer?
It's got a little remote control.
That's amazing.
Okay, so we're going to use this to manipulate and work the machine, all right?
Wow.
So this is how it all goes through. This is how I control my machine. So I build everything I need on the computer and then I work it with my remote control. Wow. And if that doesn't please you, I don't know what does, because as soon as I saw that, I was like, hey, we need one of them, because I like gadgets. So I'm going to put my little machine, my little card back in. And I've got my little lights there, so I'm just going to place it. It doesn't have to be particularly straight. You can obviously straighten your designs. I'm not going to worry too much about the fine art while I'm here. It's in front of me and I can't make everything straight. But if I go back to the refresh button now and I press it, I'll now get a picture of my card coming up. All right? So as simple as that. Now, I can write any text on there. You can see there's a text icon here. There's an image icon, so I could bring an image in from my computer and it'll bring up certain things. So I've got some Alice in Wonderland stuff here. Should we do an Alice one? Should we do? Actually, I'll do something quicker first, and then we'll go to Alice in a minute. So I can go here, and let's just do a shape for now. So if we do a love heart, just because it's easy and it's quick and it means something to all of us, and I bring this down, I can straighten it up using this. It's easier to have everything sorted for you.
So even if you've put it in on the wonk, you can
even on the wonk, you can do it.
Yeah.
Now, there's certain things that you need to be aware of at this time, and this is really important because I've engraved HobbyMaker's conveyor belt, not my own. I've engraved HobbyMaker's conveyor belt with my own logo. They were pleased with that. So we've got that. So where it says here, all my different settings, it's saying how much power do you want. It's asking me what speed I want it to be at. All of that information is all within my laptop. So I've got power, I've got speed, and I've also got which type of laser do you want to use, blue light or fibre. So I can select. And sometimes it's a case of suck it and see.
Okay.
For want of a better way of phrasing it. So sometimes it's going to be a case of try it with the fibre. If it's not doing what you want it to do, then it means you need the blue light.
So the blue light stronger, is it?
No, the fibre's stronger.
The fibre's stronger.
But each laser has a compatibility with different materials. And some it has with both, some it doesn't. So, for instance, that coin that I was showing you, that paperweight, blue light's not even going to go anywhere near that. It's not going to touch it.
Okay.
But if I use the fibre laser on it, it's going to cut right through it. So I could put a blue light on that. Nothing's going to happen. The laser's just going to keep running, but nothing's actually going to happen. I'm not going to make a mark on it. But I put the fibre laser on it, and it goes, and that's the difference. So we've got that. So just to show you there, you've got your blue light, your fibre. So I'm just trying to go through the things. Now, I've got an option here. Do I want to score, or do I want to engrave? Well, I want to engrave, and as soon as I do that, that love heart goes full. Because it's going to colour in everything that's on the inside. Now, here's where it gets really clever. I could have put a photo of Rosie in here, and it will engrave Rosie's face onto there.
What?
Because I can do full photographs. I can engrave full photographs. I can engrave full photographs on slate. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? That I can do those things. So work with your settings. Now that I've done that, I know that I need more power. That's probably a sewing machine, but we'll worry about that later. I know that I need more power than 1. So I'm going to bring this up. I'll take it up to about 85, okay? I'm going to sew with my blue light for now. I'm going to go at a speed. Listen, you're going to work your speeds out. I don't know all of these off by heart. I can't remember my own children's names, so the likelihood of remembering any information settings about what these are is impossible. So we're going to go from that. Now, lines per centimetre, though, is important. For demo purpose, 100's fine. I'm only doing it in demo, and I want it to be super fast, although it's super fast anyway. But if I'm doing something proper, inverted comments, say for a customer, I'm going to change that and I'm going to do the most I can do, which is 300. So I'm just going to scroll to the bottom and do that. What that means is it's just going to be really full. It's going to be a full, proper piece, okay?
Is that almost kind of, in my head, I'm thinking of your pixels per bit, so it just gives you more of a clear image.
So basically, if you think of a centimetre, it's like talking about GSM in paper, isn't it? If I think of a centimetre, and I think, well, I'm going to do 100 lines in that centimetre. And if you tried to do that with a fine liner pen, it would be a solid block. But then if I say I'm going to do 300 lines, 300 passes per centimetre, that's a lot of engraving. That's some power behind that, right? And I can do that. Why is that important? Well, it means that I can engrave on a toothpick.
Wow.
That's why it's important. So I've got this here, so it's ready to go, and I'm ready to start the process, okay? What I need to do is make sure that it's batch engraving, because if I don't know that it's doing that, then I'm going to come a cropper, because it's going to want to do it on a flat piece. Now, I've got various things up here, so it says user-defined material. I can go into that. It says at the bottom, more Xtool materials. I'm just showing you the software, so I can go into that, and it'll give me this different list of things that I can engrave on. Oh. And when I click into one of those, it will tell me you're best off using the fibre laser here, or you're best off using the blue light. It will tell me. Not only will it tell me on a lot of these, it will also give me a grid saying, press one of these basically to see whether you want it to be a dark engrave or a light engrave. And I can just click it and it'll give me all my settings for me. It's done.
Very clever.
Right, so there's watch straps. There's loads of stuff. I'm not going to go through all of it, but there's loads of stuff. MDF, acrylics, there's all kind of things in here. Keychains, leather, you name it. We're going through metals. We're going through so many different things. There's my business card, okay? So I can select that and I can open that in XCS. Now, if it won't open, that's fine, but it does tell me your power needs to be at 70% and your speed needs to be at 1500. And then it says your laser type is your infrared. Now, that would either be your fibre laser or that would be your infrared if you're using it on the F1 normal. But you can use it on blue light too. It won't actually matter. If I say open in XCS, if it does it, it says here the parameter settings can't be done. Sometimes it doesn't enjoy the process. When it does, it sets all of those things for me. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. But what we've got then is your elements. So it says save the project, yes or no. I'm not really bothered about saving it because I just need to take the photo of it. So I'm just going to go to new project. So let's start right from the beginning and let's get this going.
Now, if you're doing a batch and you've got different coloured business cards, will it be able to do that as well?
Yeah, because I'm not telling it what I'm doing particularly. Okay. And I don't need to. Now, one of the things that's really important, so if we can have the laptop, because this is one of your big things, okay? Over here on the right-hand side, it says process on flat surface. When would that be important? That would be important if I was engraving on wood, if I was engraving on, if I was cutting wood, okay? I want that to be on a flat surface. I don't want it to be on a conveyor, because that's not what I want it to. I don't want it to convey the wood. I just want to cut something out. So I'm going to click that and I say, I want it to use the conveyor batch. Conveyor batch means that it's going to keep picking up the extra elements. Conveyor large, which is underneath it, is me doing Michael's My Shed sign.
Okay.
So that's just going to do a really long, big thing, okay? Rotary attachment is exactly that, and then we've got embossment. So use conveyor batch. Then it comes up with this, shoot the sample material. It's telling me, press refresh. We can't see what you're doing. Press refresh, the photo will come up. You see how it's holding my hand? Yeah. All the way through. So now I just choose something to go on there. We said the love heart, so I'll pick that. So I'm going to bring this across, pull it down, Now, I can change the shape of this. I can change the rotation of it. I can do all kinds of things with it. I'll leave it for, I'll do it a little bit smaller so it's a little bit quicker, although it won't make any difference at all when it's doing that. And I'm just going to leave it there. It's fairly central and I'm happy. I'm going to go to engrave, and I'm going to go to a power of, I'm just going to make this up as I'm going along, 80. I'll do a speed about halfway across. You would probably do less than that. I'll leave the lines per centimetre where they are at the minute. And then it's telling me here, frame out that material. You've got to follow this process, okay? So frame out that material means not how big is the piece that you're doing, but this is how much room we need to frame it out. Is that too big? Is it going to hit your conveyor belt? Yes, it is. So I'm going to change it, all right? So I'm just going to draw that in and sit it on there. A up, she says. There you go. Okay? So it's now comfortably sat. That means it's not going to suddenly hit the conveyor belt. I say this with great confidence. I have now engraved the conveyor belt twice. So, you know. Then I'm going to press the fill button. Okay? And it says fill. From there, I'm going to go to process. Okay? And it's down here. It tells you on the screen, go to process. I'm going to click it. And a series of actions is going to happen. I'll tell you this, and I'll tell you this straight. It's going to take longer for us to do this in the studio than it is for you to try and do it at home. And that's because we've got a lot of studio lights on. And then it says server exceptions. Please try again later. Then when we're working with other people's software, you've got those elements. This is why working on television is always a joy.
It is, isn't it? It is. I will just say to you as well, those of you who are wanting to get this home, please make sure you're checking out your baskets. And do message in, check out with this code. This is the code that we're now on. Our first code sold out. This is our code with your extended delivery from the 5th of September, MCXT60. You saw how quickly it went, and do you know what? It's going to be happening again. Congratulations to every single one of you. A message in, as Carla said, we want to know, what are your projects? What's your business? What are you going to be doing?
I'll just say hello.
Now,
I've got absolutely no idea if I've hit this on the conveyor belt or the other thing, because it came up with a funny message we're just going to play. I give up at this stage. But what I want you to look is here. Now, you'll see at the top of the screen, I can't point it obviously because you can't see. If I use my mouse, you see here there's a tiny little crosshair, and then there's a line going down. It's showing me its processing path. Now, if I had a few things on there, it would be showing me, you know, the different, say like there was 3 business cards sitting there, it would show me how it's going to process that. And it just has got it at the side there. Now, there's a start button at the top, so I'm going to press that. But if you see at the bottom, there's a little play button down here. All right, can you see that? I can press that, and if I had 5 things on there at once, it would be showing me where it's going to go first. So I'd see which business cards, which materials it was going to hit, and which direction it would be going in. I'm going to press start. And then my little remote control needs a little button press, okay? Now, this is clever. If I was to do something on a flat piece, say like I was wanting to do that dog sign that I did on slate, I would do it once. If I then double-click this, it'll do it again on the next one straight away. I don't need to do any of the reframing. I just double-click. It'll do the same thing. But because I'm just doing this once, I just click, and there it goes. Can you see? Processing. That's that one done. Can you see the conveyor? Don't miss the conveyor.
Yeah. It just
now it's working out, so it takes them in. My pink ones come out the other side. The heart's on there. Then it's going to process those out. It's working out where they are in the machine.
There already. Oh my gosh, that's so quick.
Watch it.
Oh my word.
Okay.
That's amazing.
So I can do
that is incredible.
I can make tiny dog tags. Hey, stop!
How much time? How much time are you going to save? You know, when you're wanting to do all these things, you just, it's there. Click of a button and it's happening.
Well, the thing is, I can set that running. Now, listen, it's one thing showing you on business cards, and it's great on business cards, and I could have done anything on that. Oh, look at me hiding behind the machine when I'm on television. So I've got all of these done now. Obviously, we didn't select the whole, we didn't do a full engrave. We just did those outlines. You can see how quick it is, and it just whizzes through them through. Now, you think that you're doing necklaces, and you've got your business logo on them, or you're doing business cards, and you just set 100 things out there. You can do loads of coins, you can do all sorts. It'll just keep processing them all. You do not need to frame each one. You need to frame the first one. That's what we were doing with the pink one, and that's why I use a separate colour. We frame the pink one. it knows then, well, I want this to be center of this. This diagram is going in the center of this piece. So as I batch convey, I know the rest of them also are going to need it in the center of that piece. And it works it out. I don't need to frame them out. It does it just once. Then the rest of it is done for you on a batch conveyor, and it spits them off the end of it.
It's so clever.
That's clever.
So clever. I mean, for those of you thinking about it as well, how long have you had your business? Where are you wanting to take it? Where are you wanting to go with it? You know, for you, Carla, and I know obviously you've been in the craft industry now for a long time. You absolutely adore it, and you're incredibly creative. For you, what is the most valuable thing about having the Xtool F1 Ultra?
It's double-fold for me. So for me personally, I know everybody's different. Well, first of all, I love technology, so this just floats my boat like you wouldn't believe. But second of all, it's the advancement of my ability to progress in my business. So I've got my own business. Aside from everything that I demonstrate, I've got my own business. So to be able to do my own business cards, to be able to do my own formatting, to be able to do little pieces and embellishments for my boxes and for various other things, for me to be able to make things that I can then sell. Because this is the thing, and I say this a lot when we're crafting, I hate to think that there's anybody sat at home in a box. So if I said to you, are you a crafter? And you said, yes. And I say, what craft do you do? And you say, I make cards. I hate that for anybody because there's a million crafts and there's a million things that you can do. This widens my scope to be able to do the most immense projects, from the sublime to the ridiculous. What it also does, and this is really important to me, and I'm not going to go too far into the depths of this. When I first had my eldest child and he got to 2 years old, I realized very quickly that he had something amiss. Okay? And it turned out that he has got a genetic condition and he's missing a chromosome. And I needed to work from home. I needed to be with him. He couldn't be in a nursery. And so that meant quitting my job. And I had nothing. I had to learn very fast on my feet how to build websites for other people and how to craft very quickly. And that's where this all starts, and that's where it began. If I'd have had this, where I can just set myself in business like that tomorrow and I can start doing anything, I'm never, ever, ever going to be out of a job with that.
Yeah.
That's why it's important to me, because it's protection, it's comfort, it's knowing that at the drop of a hat, at a very cheap cost, I am in business, I'm working, and I'm making money for my family. That's why it matters, and that's how important it is. I can't express that any differently. That's just the way I feel about it. I always want that safety net because I don't know what tomorrow brings. And that's why safety nets are so important. This is the ultimate tool going forward for your business, for your work, for your craft, for everything.
It's amazing. Thank you, Carla, for sharing that as well with us. I mean, we're so proud at HobbyMaker to be able to work with Carla, to be able to work with Xtool, to be able to bring you these incredible opportunities, because like Carla said earlier on, you know, we have so many crafters watching who do so many different things, have so much imagination, and with this, there are no limits, you know, it's absolutely fantastic. Just some housekeeping from our side as well. This is still included in your 1P&P for the entire day. So it doesn't matter how much you've already ordered today. If this is the one thing you order today, it's still just $4.95 for your postage packaging, which is absolutely outstanding. 0800 001 4433. Ring the phone number if you've got any questions about the split pay. That's 5 interest-free split pay. Now, the first code that we brought in for you, and I might show that on the web actually, is that all right, Laura? I'd like to show you on our website. Here it is. This is hobbymaker.com. That very first code that we brought to you, if you're still trying to check this one out, it has sold out. Okay? Remove that from your basket. If it's gone, it's gone. Okay? What you can now do is add this one to your basket. It's exactly the same machine. You've got the conveyor belt as well. This is still the Xtool F1 Ultra. But what you have is that extended delivery from the 5th of September. It's amazing. Now, we're going to come back to Carla for another demonstration so you can see it in action as well. But you know, I think so many of you watching the show today, you know you've been waiting for this in the same way that Carla Carla and Liam were waiting for this, and you're here, you're making sure you get it home, and that's exactly the right thing to do. Well done to each and every one of you. Any questions, we're live, message in. But Carla Madani, what are you going to show us next?
Yeah, I was actually going to do the same thing. What I need somebody to do at some point soon is take the conveyor belt away from me so that I can start with some other stuff, so that we can start looking at different elements and other things that we can do, because we can cut wood on stuff on this. So I don't just want to cut. Are you okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. Look, she's beautiful. Right.
Can I just unplug this?
Unplug that there.
Yeah.
And then just lift. It's quite heavy, Rosie, and you are tiny.
There we go. I got it. Got big muscles here, babe.
Got big muscles. It's fine. So the other things that we can do with this, obviously, are things like cutting wood, which is important, right? So it means things like we were talking before about the MDF projects that were working in the back. Thanks, Rosie. That we can start doing all different elements. Now, I'm just going to delete this because I was going to batch convey because we had that there. But I'm going to just refresh that. Now, let's start looking at some other elements. What I want to do for you is a slate coaster, okay? And we're going to look at doing a slate coaster and engraving on that, because I think we're trying to, or what we should do is try and show you diverse amounts of things. We've done business cards, we've done metal. So let's have a look then at slate. Now, that's if I can find them. Hold on, I've got a ton of stuff. So I've got these here. See, I'm more organised than you thought then.
I love you.
Do you love me? I love you too. Rosie's a wonderful human. Right, so if I'm just going to raise this here, and I'm just going to chuck this in, okay? Now, I need to make sure that my blue light and my red light are touching. I can do this on my remote control. So I can just use this. I can press my arrows, and I can keep an eye, and it will tell you. If you look, so I'm using my up and down. Now, then if you look at the slate coaster, can you see them moving together?
Oh, yeah. So you wanted them to actually be fully
Now,
together.
the top of the machine, so I'm just going to stop so you can look at the top of the machine, so where the green bit is here, just here. Watch as I'm doing that. So I'm pressing that button to bring those lights together. Can you see it moving? The machine's moving. The roof of it, just this bit here. Watch. Can you see it going down?
Yeah.
It's working out the depth of whatever is on my platform.
How does it do that? That's so intelligent. I mean, it's incredible.
It's a bit like me, right?
It is, just like you.
So then I need to press refresh. It needs to know there's a slate coaster in there, and I need to use the camera. Now, lots of people don't use the camera. I love the camera. Why rewrite, you know, your nature of everything? I can just use that. So let's just bring in a monkey, okay? So I'm just going to click my monkey. There he is. There's sayings you don't think you'll say on television very often. And then I'm just going to make my monkey bigger. And then I've got that there. Right, at the minute, it thinks it's on a batch convey because we were doing that before, weren't we? And so I need to make sure that I change that. I don't want it to be doing a batch convey. That won't work for me. So if I click out of here, where it says use conveyor batch, I'm just going to change this, and I'm going to process on a flat surface. All right? If I do it with the conveyor, I'm going to get myself into a right little pickle. So I need to do it that way, okay? Now, I can click onto my engraving. Remember, your picture, your text, your photo, your image, whatever it is you've got there, that's where you define whether or not you're going to be scoring, engraving, cutting. It depends what you're going to be doing. Now, I don't know if you've all noticed, but it's changed. Where it said a minute ago, score or engrave when we were on batch process, it's now got the option of cut. You can't cut on your conveyor.
Okay.
Because it's just going to burn your conveyor belt, okay? But I want to engrave, so that's fine. And then I need to set some parameters for that. Because obviously, if I've just got it to engrave, not a lot's going to happen with it, right? And if it's at 0, the power's at 0, that's going to cause me problems, etc., etc. So you've got to set parameters. It'll change as I go to score, engrave, and cut. So as I come out of here, if I click it, I want to engrave that. And then I've just got to let it give me my easy panel. Somewhere it'll do it. Hold on. Where's my little pieces gone? Use a defined material. Again, you've got slate coasters in here. I want to find one. There's rock coaster. I want to find one where it allows me to choose, and it gives me... Right, can you see it filled itself in?
Yeah.
Do you see? Laser fibre, it's filled itself in. Power, 65%. Speed, 18,000, and then pass 1. It filled it in.
Oh, wow.
It knows what it needs for a slate coaster. Now, you might find that you want something different to that. but I'm okay with that. Then I can go to framing. If I press framing, what happens is a blue light appears on my slate coaster. All right, you won't be able to see it very well, but there's a blue light, and it's saying this is where it's going to be on my slate coaster. So I can close that. I'm good with that, and then I can go to process. It'll start to work out what it's doing, and it'll say it's preparing for preview. There's my monkey. There's my crosshair, and then Rosie, would you like to press the green button?
Love to press the green button. Here,
just press it. And if she's pressed it properly, hold on. It was my fault. Rosie, press it again now.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go. Huzzah.
So now we're engraving a monkey. We're engraving a monkey on a slate coaster, okay? So it's going through its process. It's starting to do that photo going through. You can start to see the elements coming together, and we're creating a slate coaster. Now, if you want to sell monkeys on Etsy, you absolutely can get these done. Don't sell actual monkeys on Etsy. They do not like it. And also
but that kind of personalisation as well is massive, isn't it? I mean,
I'm glad you got me back on track, because I was about to say something about monkeys biting, because I once got bitten by a monkey. So
Did you?
I got bitten by a monkey,
You got bitten
Rosie.
by a monkey? Who bite you? Outrageous.
I got bitten by a monkey. That's that done.
Do we know what kind of monkey? Where did this happen?
When I was in Spain when I was little, and they made me have a photograph taken with it, and it bit me.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
So now I've got my monkey on my slate coaster.
That's
It's
incredible.
a 2-second job.
Now, you were saying about photographs, so that could be a photo of your dog or your cat. It could be a photo of
It could be a
loved
photo
one.
of
It could be
Dave
a photo of
Bradford.
Davy B. It could. Hooray! Yes.
David B. forever immortalised on a slate coaster. We
all
can't
want
say
that.
fairer than that. So basically, all of these things that it can do. Now, one of the other things it can do, just because obviously we're going to be changing over presenters in a second, one of the other things it can do is not just the outside of a ring, but it can do the inside of rings as well. It can do jewellery of any description. It can do bracelet. The question more is, what doesn't it do? That's where, because it can cut acrylic, it can, you know, it's just this endless possibility. If you've bought this, when you get it home, in fact, while you're waiting for it, go onto the Zon and buy some mini canvas boards. Just little mini canvas boards, right, that you would paint on. Just little ones that you give to kids. Paint them with black acrylic, okay, and have them ready for when you get this home. And then engrave a picture on it and watch what happens, because it's magic.
Oh, I want to see
You're going to have the best time.
I want to see it. Thank you, Carla. Carla is here for the hour. David Bradford is going to be joining us in just a moment's time. Remember, our first allocation has sold out. You are welcome to come on in right now and get this. If it's in your basket, and I can see so many of you there, it doesn't belong to you until you've checked it out fully, okay? Nothing's coming out of your account till after midnight tonight. Check it out now to guarantee your place. We are really, really limited. That 5-way split pay is interest-free. That is there to help you. We want you to succeed. We want you to have fun. We want your business to grow and be magnificent. You've got more demos coming up. You've got Davey B on his way in. Get your questions ready. And you've got 4 more hours of fabulous fun to be had right here on HobbyMaker. I'll see you soon. Welcome to Davey B. See you soon.
When rapid growth is in demand, what product is built to expand your imagination? Introducing Xtool F1 Ultra. It's born to be ready. Place your materials in and click the button. For the first time, we integrated a 20-watt diode laser and fiber laser together into one compact machine. Unlock your abilities to work on nearly all materials. Cutting, deep engraving, embossing, and even thin metal cutting. Elevating your career to new heights with enhanced productivity and expertise. With microbeam technology, we have made the working area of the desktop galvanometer machine significantly larger, securing the best result from every perspective, empowering you to unleash your creativity. Operating this powerful machine is simple and intuitive. With the built-in smart camera design and our powerful software, you can instantly preview your work at once and autofocus it with one simple click. Whether it's for cylindrical objects or uniquely curved surfaces that only Xtool machines can handle, we pushed the boundaries further this time. Meet the Xtool F1 Ultra conveyor. Simply place materials on the conveyor and let the camera identify objects while the software automatically fills in patterns. This industrial-grade solution streamlines your workflow. It's the real game changer. With an extensive working area of 500 millimeters by 220 millimeters, you can easily process large materials in one go. It's the only desktop laser machine with the largest working area on the market, along with a fully enclosed design, making it safe to use at all times. No more hustling and waiting, especially for in-store customization works. Enjoy extreme comfort and stability for increased customer satisfaction. And let your business expand to the next level. Xtool F1 Ultra. Ultra productive. Ultra easy.
Welcome back on this really exciting day here at HobbyMaker. Great to be back with you. Thank you, Rosie. Rosie will be back soon, I'm sure. Right, we're in the middle of a very important show, which we'll get back to very quickly. But I just want to show you it's not all about the laser in this evening's shows. We've got other things to show you as well. So we're going to be going back to the amazing Xtool F1 Ultra in a second. More demos to come. Then we've got Liam's 30th birthday show. I don't know what's in that show. No one's told me. I'm not allowed to know. So that's going to be a surprise for me and for you. Amazing prices, though. Second look at all things fairy, the bundle with, of course, Indigo Blue and the lovely Kay. And then at the end of the day, Sharon's here with some amazing Deflecto storage. That's through until 9 tonight. OK, now I'm here with Carla, who is the queen of the laser.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, no, I would.
I'm the one that they let use sometimes, only because I beg.
Do you know what I'm really pleased about? I was really worried that I was going to take over from Rosie and there'd be none of these left. But I'm really, really happy to tell you that we still have some of this amazing, amazing laser machine that could be coming your way. That could be your brand new business. It could be your side hustle business. It could be expanding what your business can do, or it could be purely a hobby. It's entirely up to you. Now, when you look at it like that, the price for this, and I was talking to Kay about this earlier on, she's got a professional laser she uses for her MDF and all that sort of thing. It was so much, much more than what this is today. The price should be £5,144. And remember, this is a unique fibre and diode laser engraving machine and cutting machine as well. 2 lasers in one, remember. 5144. Not here today. You've already seen, I'm sure, if you've been watching the last hour, where this price has gone to. We're going to go to that price again, and we have a limited quantity available at £3,999 on 5-way split pay. Okay, that's interest-free and fee-free. It's something we do here at HobbyMaker. So if you like the look of this, you don't have to find nearly £4,000 in one go. It's that first payment of $799.80 on a debit or a credit card. That's all you have to find today. As Rosie said, it won't come out of your account until midnight tonight. The next payment is due a month after today, 2 months after today, 3 months after today, and then the final payment 4 months after today, the 5th payment, OK? MCXT60. Now, for all of you that have processed your order already, congratulations, it's on its way. Yours will be, if you order it now from us, on its way from the 5th of September. That is not long to wait at all.
It's not. It's actually a really, really short dispatch. I thought it was going to be much longer than that. I know we couldn't get loads of them. You know, as I said in the last show, and I will be honest, because this is, you know, the no filter thing, is just basically, I know that HobbyMaker aren't making pretty much any money on these at all, and also they've obviously got to pay up front for them themselves. So there are a limited amount that we can get hold of to give to you. So there are, you know, it is limited stock, but we did want to give you the chance. This is it's the ultimate baby, isn't it? This is like, it's the goddaddy of lasers. You've got the fiber laser, you've got the diode laser, you've got 20 watts for both of those, so good, strong power behind it. It's essentially desktop. It's all of those things, and it cuts, it engraves, it scores, it does everything. And you've got the conveyor belt coming to you at home as well, which will allow you to batch make everything.
Also, Carla, think about this. You know, if you're thinking about getting a machine similar to this, you might have been thinking, OK, that means I need to find a unit or get a warehouse or something like that, or have an extension built on my house. You don't need to with the Xtool today, because it is, like you say, tabletop at the end of the day. And it's coming complete with its conveyor belt as well, which, as Carla's already shown you, means that you can get a production line going in next to no time. Personalisation is the thing. I mean, if you look on Etsy, anything that's personalised is popular, but also you can charge a premium for that service. And the facility you can get, and the ability to be able to use the software and do your own designs, have your own logos, business logos, I mean, it's infinite.
It's going from the difference of handmade. Let's say it's going from the difference from handcrafted to handmade, isn't it? So we're actually looking at professional finished pieces. That could be jewellery, it could be, I'm not saying that the cards that we make aren't professional finish, but you know what I'm talking about. It's an actual solid machine that can engrave and cut and do those things, as opposed to, you know, putting bits of stuff on it and that it just does it.
OK, now we're going to get loads of demos in between now and 6, hopefully. And also, can I just ask you, there's a hose out the back, so do you need to have ventilation for this?
Yeah, well, because it's going to smoke, obviously. So if you don't have a smoke purifier, and you can get smoke purifiers for these, if you don't have one, just stick that pipe out of a window, OK? So make sure that ventilation is just going out of a window while you're using it. Stop it getting fumey in your house, or you can use it with a purifier. It's up to you which way you do it. I will just reiterate, we did say in the last show, I'm going to reiterate again, it's really important as far as safety information is concerned. There are two different types of lasers. This is like a grade 4 laser, meaning that it works with an open display. So if you're working on the rotary tool, it would work with the open display. So I can have that green piece up and it will still work. Now there's a problem with that. If I've got something shiny and beautiful sitting underneath it, those laser beams are not contained and they can hit my eye, and that can obviously cause blindness to anyone who's in the room. If you're working with a rotary attachment and it's upright like it is there, you have to wear goggles. It is not just a, you know what, you should. You know those things where we're maybe sanding down a table and we know we should be wearing a mask, but we're doing a quick job so we don't. This isn't an option. It's really dangerous. If you've got that open and there is beams coming off it, please do buy yourself some goggles. You can get them on Amazon. We will be getting the goggles in very soon, but for those of you who have bought this already, you're going to want to play. If you want to play and you want to wait till we've got the goggles, possibly at a more reasonable price, then just work with it just in the down low, and then it'll be fine.
You and I did the first ever show with an Xtool laser machine, and none of us knew what to expect. No. Expectations were relatively low. We thought, well, if we sell a few, that'll be fantastic. We sold about 40 times more than what we thought we were going to. There was a real hunger for this type of machine for a crafter or for someone who wants to maybe set up their own business from home. And that's why this is such a desirable machine, because it can do so much. It can do so much for you. It can maybe give you the freedom to develop a business that you never thought you'd be able to do. And to have it on fee-free, interest-free split pay as well, with just that first payment today of less than £800, it's an opportunity. And when this stock is gone, I don't know how long it's going to be before we can get it back. I mean, these are professional specialist tools, aren't they?
They are professional specialist tools. It's also brand new on the market. So, you know, it's unusual to have it on a television program at this point. There's lots of YouTubers that have got hold of theirs. Go and have a look at what they're doing with them, because there are incredible million tutorials out there because your hand's already held. We like them apples. But it's so easy to use. And to be honest, it fairly much holds your hand. It's really easy to set up as well. There's a little precaution button here, so if you get flames, for instance, if you're burning wood and it starts to flame up, you've got your power settings too high, just smack that button. It will stop it from working, so you're always, always looked after.
In the first few minutes of this hour, 2 more of you have got this in your basket.
Yeah.
So many more have gone. We've got a limited quantity available. This show is going on until 6 with more demos to come, and then that is it. That's the last scheduled airing of this offer for the time being. And for a brand new machine, new to market, to be on for over £1,000 off, is pretty amazing.
It is pretty amazing. Now, I'm going to start engraving some wood any second now, but can I just show, we did show this in the last, I'm going to show it again. So this is, I've got, so for those of you who haven't seen it, what's the difference between a fibre laser and a diode laser? Yeah. Why is this better than an average laser, right? Fibre lasers are, it's the goddaddy of lasers. And you would never get it on a tabletop. That's why this is such a big deal. It's a massive deal. To have a fibre laser that sits on your desktop, that's huge, okay? And I can't really express to you how huge that is. A fibre laser takes material away, all right? So if I'm engraving with a diode laser, it will scratch that surface. So for instance, if I'm doing on a painted water cup, like if you look at Dave's cup, yeah, I can engrave on that, and it'll take away some of that sort of paint, if you like. It'll sort of mark it.
This machine did that.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, what we can do with this one is deep engrave. Now, what that means is, these are my paper sculpture paperweights. So this is what it looks like. It's a brass. It's a really heavy paperweight. Okay? That's what it looks like. Deep emboss it.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Let me get that the right way around. There you go.
That laser machine has done that?
That's this one. This actual very one that I'm standing next to, that did this. And that's brass. Feel it? That's brass. They're my paperweights for paper sculpting.
That's brass.
Good job I wasn't lying, Dave. So there are my brass, they're my brass ones. So you can do those. So we can buy little coins here. Now think if you were having a family celebration where you're wanting to do little memorial coins for the whole family or something along those lines. If you're a gamer and you want challenger coins, you can make them on these. That's super popular at the minute. If you want to sell them for people who are gamers, that's there. What about wood? Now, a lot of us want to engrave on wood, a lot of us want to cut wood, and this is something that I love doing, as you've seen with the automata there, the boxes that I make, all the elements that I do. I love working with wood. It's just something that pleases me. So if we want to engrave on wood, first of all, there's my little tiger, just doing little things like this. You can go and get files for these from Etsy. You can get files from Creative Fabrica. There's loads of places that you can go and get stuff. Now, I've got a piece of 3mm basswood sitting inside my machine now. So I can start to work on that with an engraving, or I can cut it. If I want to cut it, I need to use this underneath it. We'll look at that in a second. It's not heavy, I just dropped it. So it's like this gridded piece. And if I'm cutting on that. Why? Because if not, the laser's going to go straight through the piece that I'm cutting, and it's going to engrave on the bottom of my machine. Have I ever done that? Yes. Lots of times. Right, so my wood is here. Now, I've got just selected over here, process on a flat surface. If I wanted to do my conveyor, which we did in the last show, I'd use this, but I'm processing on a flat surface.
Can I just ask you, for those that are just switching on and just getting home, the software you're using for this, do you download it?
Yeah, it's it comes, just go onto Xtool Creative Space, come straight up, you download it. This is the beta version. They'll start to obviously do more and more with that, and it'll go forward. It's brilliant. It's got loads of stuff already built in it.
So you can use it on your laptop and your tablet and your phone?
Tablet, iPad, you name it, lots of different things. I've got emboss elements that I can use here at the side as well. There's a lot of AI stuff that I can do with this. There's loads of stuff. But I want to actually bring in one of my own images. Now, this could be a photo of Dave in his leather chaps and his nipple tassels, and I could pop that onto a piece of wood. However, for the sake of all of your sanity, instead I'll go for an Alice in Wonderland piece here.
That's my new publicity photo. You realise that?
It's the photo I've got of you at home, Dave. So I've got my Alice sitting here now. So I'm just going to bring her in. I won't make it too much bigger because obviously we needed to actually engrave in time. So I've got that set. Now I can score it and that'll cut into it. I can engrave or I can cut it. Now, I'm not going to cut it, obviously, because that's a great big thing and it will fall apart. Now, the Xtool Creative Space, when it's working with SVGs, which are scalable vector graphics, it does not enjoy them being in little bits. And you can see here I've got lots of different boxes. So over here it says, make it a compound vector. So I'm going to say, OK. And that just makes it one piece, right?
Okay, yep.
So all the little boxes disappeared. That's all I've got to do, right? Now, I've told it that I'm working with 3mm basswood plywood. It says it there, okay? So because of that, it's given me my laser type, blue light, power, 70%. It's telling me this is what you need. I don't have to work it out. I don't like working things out. It gets me cross. So now I've done that. This is really simple. I go to framing, and when I go to framing, I get a blue little box on my piece that's actually inside the machine, so I can see where it's going to engrave on the machine, on the actual piece of wood. There's a little, you can't see it really well, but there's a little blue light.
We can see it, yeah.
But it's there, and it says, well, this is where the engraving's going to go. Are you happy with that? And I go, well, I don't want to waste my wood, so I'll put it there, all right?
Yeah.
Put that down, and then all I'm going to do is hit go to process. It'll come through, and it'll think about it, and it's working out what it's going to do, so it's preparing for preview. It says, there's Alice, there's my crosshair, that's where it'll start. My laser's going to go from that crosshair, and it will start at the point that it's pointing to. So now I just go to the top corner and press start, and then I press the green little button on my remote control, because I've got a remote control for this. If you missed the last one, it's very sexy, look. I can just press the button on my remote control. There's Alice.
And off it goes. Don't take your eye off it. Look at this go.
So now it's going to go through that process. Now this is a bit more of a complex design, obviously. Old lasers would take quite a long time to do this. You can see this is powering through nice and quick. Now I could have adjusted the speed on this and made it go much faster. However, here's something you have to be aware of. If you're working with a material that's flammable, that would be paper, cardstock, wood, any of those things, you've got to adjust your power settings accordingly. Meaning, I don't want it to be on full power. If it's on full power, it's going to set on fire.
Does the machine tell you what power it should be on?
Well, this has given me all my details, so this knows. But if I want to be clever and go, well, I know what I'm doing, I'm going to make it go really fast and really strong. And I put it on full power. First of all, it's going to burn it, so it's not going to look good. But second of all, it's going to set on fire. If I make the speed go too fast, I'm not going to get a good engrave. If I make it go too slow, it's going to set on fire. It's wood, it's combustible. So what you're looking at is bringing your power down and your speed up. Because the faster it goes, the less time it's spending on that wood, all right?
But the software tells you what you should set it to.
The software tells you. Now, it didn't used to. This is a new part of the creative software, and it's brilliant. It says to me, well, you're working on your 3mm basswood. I've put that in as what I'm using. So it goes, oh, well, I know what to do then. This is the speed and what you want it at. I can adjust that later, and I can go, well, I wanted it to be a bit darker than that. I wanted it to be lighter than that. And I can adjust those to whatever I want them to be. But to get me going, you can see it's giving me a perfect engraving. Now, that could be a photo of Dave in his chaps. Just as easily as it could be anything else. That's the point on this.
And it can be any material?
Could be a tiny metal earring.
Right.
It could be a cocktail stick. It could be leather. And I love leather. I can be engraving on leather. Because it's a fibre laser, I can deep engrave.
So this machine not only is an engraver, but it's also a cutting tool as well, complete with the conveyor belt that you can see here as well for mass production, for lots of jobs in one go. And remember, at the moment, we've got a limited quantity available. The initial set of machines that we had available at the beginning of the show sold out. That sold out in about 10 minutes. We are able to get more for dispatch to you from the 5th of September, which is no time to wait at all. No time to wait at all. Look at this go. Look at it.
Okay, so we're nearly the end now. We're coming to the end of this process. Now, I want to show you a couple of things. So one of the first things is this machine tells me exactly how long it took to do that process. Now, that means that if I'm working in, say, I want to do these for business, It means that I can actually work out fundamentally if I wanted to do 100 of these, how many days it's going to take me, etc. And it actually tells me on the screen. So if you look at the screen, it says complete. There's a big tick mark. And underneath it says time used 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Now, when we're looking at the detail that comes out of the machine, that
oh my word,
is crazy.
Look at that. That's incredible. And you can resize that. It could be any size you want it to be within reason, obviously.
That could be a coaster.
Yep.
It could be, like I say, a piece of jewellery. That could be a necklace, because you could make them tiny. I could do that on metal. I can do it on metal. I can engrave it. If I wanted to, I could have done that with some layers, changed it up a little bit, and I could have done one of those deep engravings on, like, the brass plate. I could have done Alice in that. Because it's how you work it, and it's what you're working with and how you're playing with the pieces that you've got. So it's incredibly intuitive. Really intuitive.
Maybe you've done your homework and you've been looking at laser machines out there, and you've been looking at maybe tens of thousands of pounds for a machine. You're thinking, that's out of my league. I'd like to, but I can't really justify that expense. I can't afford that much money. And then you've seen this and you thought, well, hang on, that's more like it. $399 for that is pretty amazing. £3,999, down from over £5,000. It's a brand new model, and it's got the twin laser, remember. It's got the diode and it's got the fibre laser. That's the game changer. That's, as I was talking to Carla before she came on air today, that's the big game changer of this. It's powerful, it's affordable, and also it's on 5-way split pay. Now, you don't have to go through an application process where you'll either be accepted or rejected with that. As a business, HobbyMaker says, OK, we will ship this to you. On the 5th of September, it will be on its way. All you have to find on a debit or credit card today is $799.80. That's all you have to give us today, and the machine will be shipped to you. You'll get it shortly after the 5th. And then, in 4 weeks' time, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, 16 weeks, the next payments automatically come off that card, OK? You may have even made your money back by then, because if you're buying this, and I think most people do, as a little, maybe weekend side hustle business, or it's going to be maybe your freedom to stop doing what you're doing now and doing something that you really love, take your crafting for it to become your income. That's what I think an awful lot of people buy this for.
Well, because I think what you're looking at is the infinite possibilities, isn't it? Because you're not saying, well, I'm a jewellery maker, so I want to make necklaces with that. That's great, and if you're a jewellery maker, you know, you can. But you're also saying, do you know what, while I'm doing that, I'm also going to whack some water bottles on Etsy. I'm also going to personalise some bracelets. You know, I'm going to put some rings on there. I'm going to create some plaques. I'm going to create some automatons. I'm going to do, you know, whatever. You know, the slate sign that I've got here, if you think of when you go to your average farmer's market or if you go to craft fairs, you see these things all the time.
Yeah.
You can put whatever you want on that. It could be somebody's name for a birthday door, anything. Now, I'll be really straight with you. That piece of slate, this is where I get into trouble, that piece of slate was 99p from the works.
Oh, wow. OK. You could sell that personalised for $19.99 or even more.
There's your profit margin already taken in. You've made your profit.
That could be a house name, it could be a house number.
Of course.
Whatever you want it to be.
So there's loads of them in the works. They've got love hearts and all sorts. You can go and get all sorts. Right. Now, I've got the demo. I've got that actually engraved. What about if I want to cut it? Okay, so I've actually engraved it. What if I want to cut it? Well, the first thing I do is press refresh again, and that refresh button allows me to take a photo of what is actually on my screen. So I've got that there, okay?
Mhm.
Now, that's not the file. That's the actual photo of what's inside my machine. Now, from there, I can then get, say, a circle or a square, or I can do something. So say I wanted this to be a round coaster, something like that. Well, I can actually do that with this. Now, I'm just going to make this a widget bit smaller on my machine. I'm going to look at the shapes that come here. Now, while I'm here, I'll very quickly just run through this with you. Where it says embossment here, if I was to show you one of these, they'll look fuzzy-wuzzy when you look at them. I'm just going to make this bigger just so you can see it. I'm not going to do this with it, but I do want to show you them. Can you see how that's got like a fuzzy-wuzzy?
Yeah.
That's when you want to do those deep engraves, okay? So that doubloon, my coin that I deep engraved, they look like that, okay? So you've got that process there. So you've got to sort of have them, and there's a name for it. It just escapes my brain at the present, but I will remember it at some point. So anyway, my Alice is here, but I'm going to look at a shape, and I'm going to do a shape round it. So let's have a look here. Let's put... Should we put a circle on just for the sake of a circle?
Mm-hmm. And do you get lots of artwork on the software as well?
Ton
you
of
do?
it.
Great.
and there's all kinds of different stuff that you can go on. Not added to that, there's a whole community for the Xtool as well, and that different people upload their folders as well, which you can use.
So if people want to download the app now to have a little look around before the machine arrives, what do they look for?
Xtool Creative Space.
OK. Look for that on your app provider. You should find it no trouble at all. Download the app and you can see all the infinite possibilities of what you can do with your brand new purchase before it actually arrives.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, I've got that sitting there. It's still ready for, you know, scoring, engraving, etc. I want to cut it. It still knows that it's 3mm basewood plywood because it says so at the top here, OK? So it knows that it's that, but I want to cut it. So then my power settings change. Okay, it tells me it's going to be different. It's going to cut that circle for me, and it's going to cut round the image. This is when your camera's so blooming handy, right? Because I can just place that round, go to process, and then it goes through the cutting process. Now, different plywoods have got different values to them. So if you're using one that you haven't got from Xtool, for instance, and this might be from somewhere else, it might be that you need to readjust your cutting settings. So you're just going to play with those. I'm going to go to the top, and I'm going to press Start. And then I'm going to press the green button on my little remote. Can I just say the remote control is a thing of absolute joy. I'm going to press that, and it's going to start doing what it does. And the machine is now cutting a circle around, and it's going to cut round my Alice. Now, you'd obviously make it big enough to be whatever it wants to be. You can see the power with which it's cutting through, and you change those settings according to what you're cutting and how you want it to be. So it couldn't be simpler than that. Now, you'll see that I'm getting some little scorch marks on there, and there's a little flame. So it might be that my power settings are a little bit too strong. I can adjust those. If it really starts to flame, it'll say to me, it's on fire. Stop the machine, it's on fire. And it actually tells me. And there's a red button on the side of the machine that allows me to do an emergency stop if I need to.
I mean, if you think about it, all of our shows, a lot of our shows that we have here at HobbyMaker, a lot of companies like Dreamies and those sort of people bring us the MDF shapes. This is how they cut out those shapes.
Do you know what's really awesome about this? Right, you see where I've got this here? If this was a photo of Dave and his chaps, and I wanted to gift it to his mum for Christmas.
Can you imagine?
So this is what we're going to do. Where I'm cutting a circle, I could actually be cutting this into jigsaw shapes. So I could be making bespoke jigsaws of you. I might do this for Christmas for you lot. I might start selling them. This might be my new business. If any of you would like a jigsaw of Dave and his chaps, we can do that. You can process it yourself in whatever way you want. This is a circle, so you could use this as a coaster potentially, or maybe a house embellishment. Or I could, theoretically, do a photo of somebody and I can cut that into a jigsaw puzzle. You see it just drop out?
Yep.
All right? Because it's done its processing. So now I've got a whacking great big hole, and then I've got the pieces here. Now, what I can say to you is my power was too strong. I know my power was too strong because I can see those marks on it, okay? Now, if that's with metal, for instance, you can go around and you can get rid of a lot of those things. You can sand that down. But actually what it's saying to me is that the settings that they've got for their plywood are different to my plywood. So you're always going to do a little test mark somewhere when you're cutting something. That's just a rule of thumb for anything that you're cutting. You do a little test and you make sure your power is not too high. My rule of thumb is that when I'm cutting something, my power is usually around the 75% when I'm doing wood. That tends to be quite reasonable. If that's still too high, you're going to bring it down. Remember, power, low, speed, fast, because you want that alteration so it doesn't set on fire. So I hope that helps.
OK, now, more demonstrations to come. We're halfway through the second of our second hour. Lots and lots of you have already purchased this earlier on. We started the show at 4, we're going on till 6. So for those of you, I bet the excitement is absolutely huge. Huge excitement. You've got a machine here that is totally versatile with those two different types of lasers, remember. You've got the diode laser and you've got the fibre laser. That is the game changer. This is the brand new model. It's the Xtool F1 Ultra. It's new to the market. It should be over £5,000. HobbyMaker today launched this at £3,999 for the machine that should be over £5,000. It is also on the maximum interest-free split pay we can offer you, which is there if you want it. If you don't need it, don't want it, you don't have to have it, but it's there for you at $799.80. Now, this is quite simply an interest-free and fee-free option. So if this is something you've been having your eye on, or you've in the back of your mind been thinking, I need to get myself an engraving tool, a cutting tool, I need to get myself a laser, but I've seen them at 10, 15, 20, 25,000 pounds. Here is a professional tool that will do the job for you in your own home, on a kitchen table, on your craft table. It doesn't have to be in a warehouse, in a unit, in the garage or whatever. You can have this in your own home and do the engraving and the cutting that you want to do when you want to do it. It could be 8 o'clock at night. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning on Sunday if you can't sleep. It's there for you to maybe start a little business, to earn a bit of extra income. That's what I think most people buy these for. And remember, today it's coming with the conveyor belt included as well. So you can actually have a production line going of business cards, of jewellery, of MDF, of plywood, whatever it may be, of slate. So you could be designing your own coasters, your own house names and that sort of thing that you could be selling at country fairs. You could be selling on the internet, of course, which a lot of people do these days. I mean, that costs 99 pence unengraved, but you could sell that to someone with their house name on it for maybe £24.99.
Yeah, easily. Door numbers, also a popular thing at the minute, people getting really nice door. So buy the coaster size ones, sell them as door numbers.
Now take this opportunity, I'm going to show you a clip as to how brilliant this machine is and what it can do for you. Put it in your basket and check out now. We've got a limited quantity available. This is the only scheduled show for this tool as well, but this is what you could be doing with your new Xtool. Take a look. Hi everyone, well, you're starting this bank holiday weekend on an absolute high with the most incredible Xtool. We were up in the office about a week ago when our Xtool arrived here, and everybody that works here got given a Gemporia craft mug from the boss, which is very nice.
Not me.
Well, you'll get one, don't worry. But then they were all engraved. They were all engraved for us using this machine. Liam upstairs did it for us, but look at how professional that is. I mean, if you're offering that as a personalisation service on Etsy or a craft website somewhere, you could be charging a premium for that. It's a machine like this that does it for you, and you don't have to go to the expense of renting a warehouse or anything like that, or renting a unit. You can do it in your own home. You've got this at home.
Yeah, I've got them at home. Because they're just, I've actually got quite a few laser cutting machines. I love them. I think they're an incredible tool for a crafter, and I think actually we're getting to the point where they're almost a necessity. If you want to cut your own MDF and you want to do all that, it's just there for you, right? The amount you can do with it, but we're talking fibre laser, so we're going away from the idea of it just being an infrared, and which is where your little baby F1 comes in, which is also brilliant. Don't get me wrong, the first time I saw that, I was absolutely blown away with it, and then I saw the big daddy here, and I was like, let's play. And I've also got a massive P2 at home as well, and I love them all equally. Like, they're just very important tools for us, and they take things further. But when you get talking about having a fibre laser on your desktop, I can't even begin to tell you how impossible that seemed 2 years ago. The fact that you would have a fibre laser, even in your fingertips, as your average Joe, that was impossible. You can own one today. That's impossible, but it's not. It's here.
Can I just say to you, at 25 to 6 on Friday, we are live. So if you've got any questions at all, please do feel free to message in. We'll hopefully answer them for you. But also, we can give you live stock updates at 25 to 6 on Friday evening. If you're watching this back on demand a bit later tonight at 10, 11, midnight, or tomorrow morning on the repeats, This is a recording then, so there won't be live updates. If you call now, call the call centre now. It's a free phone number. If you'd like to talk to a human rather than doing it online, because it is a considered purchase, I appreciate that. It's a free phone number from your mobile, from your landline, 0800 001 4433. They will process the order for you. It's the first thing you've ever bought from HobbyMaker. What a great first purchase, but you can buy that and have the split pay there, interest-free as well. Maybe you're discussing it with your partner or someone else in the house. Shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I? Check your baskets out if you're ordering on the app or on the website, or if you'd rather call the call centre and order it with a very helpful call centre operative. They're just outside Birmingham, that's where we are. They're upstairs actually, and they will process your order and make sure everything is absolutely tickety-boo, and it'll be with you shortly after the 5th of September. 0800 001 4433. What a first purchase this would be.
What a first purchase. It's absolutely incredible. Something we haven't talked about much in this show since Dave's been on. We did absolutely demo it in the last one, so please do refer back to that show if you've just joined us. What do you get when you get this home? Well, you get the machine, thank you very much, and you get the little smoke pipe and the bits and the bats that you need. But the other thing that you're getting here is the conveyor belt, which is in front of Dave. We did do a full demo on that. Now, it's a long conveyor belt, and it's an electric one, so it's got a little socket that you plug in to that, and then the other end plugs into your machine. And it means we can do batch conveying. So I could set up, and this is what we did in the last one, a business card. And I did all my parameters for it, got it ready to engrave, and it did engrave. And then when it's finished that, I can chuck a load more on. I don't need to set them up. The machine knows. I just chuck them on the end of the conveyor belt, and then it starts to go through, and it sets its parameters for where they are, because it's got an inbuilt camera, and it can do all the things. So it recognizes, it detects, well, hang on, there's another 7 of these business cards here, so I need to get all of those parameters right. And I would say it's pretty much about 90% spot on accurate. Yeah. Like, it's bizarre the way it works. It's kind of freaky. Can you ever remember watching Knight Rider when you were little and you used to speak to the car and you were like, how does the car know? Well, it's a little bit like Kit.
Well, there is also very much an Xtool community on social media, on Facebook as well. So don't think you can just be buying this thinking, OK, I don't know what to do with it. There are loads and loads and loads of videos and experiences and products that people have made that they've shared on social media. So you can join in with that as well. And people, if you've got any questions, can help you every step of the way. Now, more and more of you are now coming in and deciding that you're going for this. Bianca in Lanarkshire is our latest customer to come through. So hi to you, Bianca. Very wise choice. But more and more of you now, as we go up to 6 o'clock, will be putting them in their baskets and checking out, because this is only another 20 minutes left on this show. Yeah. And as we go into the next show, if it sells out, we won't be able to tell you. So get in there. No,
just good luck to you all. Right, so let's have a look at a metal business card. I want to show you how quick it is. So this is where it gets ridiculous. I've got a metal business card holder here. It's just a plain metal business card holder, OK? So I've got this that I can put in, all right? And so we're going to engrave the top of this. Metal again, OK? So I'm just doing this as one. I'm not doing it as a batch. I don't need that grid in because I'm not cutting anything out. I'm just engraving on the top. So I'm going to chuck that in roughly in the centre. Now, obviously, you're going to take more time to get this centred up than I am because, you know, A, you're sensible humans, and B, you're not on the television. Right, I'm going to put that down so it's where it is. And then I'm going to work here on my laptop, and it says process on a flat surface. OK, that's fine. I'm processing on a flat surface. The difference would be if I wanted to do it on a conveyor belt. So if I wanted to do 40 of these little pieces, I would do it on a conveyor belt. But
Can I just say congratulations to Adam in Greater Manchester. You're in for it as well.
Well done, Adam. So if I press refresh here, what's going to happen is a photo is going to appear of my metal business card. It's magic. There's my metal business card. What do I want to put it on it? Well, first of all, one thing that you need to know is on your mouse, you can make this screen bigger and smaller, so we can work in lovely increments here, okay? Now, I can choose to put a shape on it. That's absolutely fine. I can choose to do something completely different. So if I bring this out, you can see all the different shapes that I've got for me. I've got different animals I can do. I've got festival things I could do. I've got patterns I can do, parts I can do, other I can do. And there's loads of different things on there that I can go for.
Did you say you can actually put photographs from your phone?
I can put a photograph from my phone on. The Alice in Wonderland that I did a minute ago, I can put that on here. There's so many different ones that I can do. I'm not going to bring up the photos that are on my laptop for very obvious reasons. I don't know what's on there. Let's have a look at the little pussycat here. So we're going to put a pussycat on because it's like Barry Manilow. Now, when I did that, my Barry Manilow, not the Barry Manilow.
I was going to say,
or maybe
Carla's kitten is called Barry Manilow. Only Carla. That's all I'm going to say.
Barry Manilow is beautiful. Something happened when I selected that, okay, on my screen, and you'll see it down here. all right?
Okay.
Now, can you see that there is a light piece and it starts to get through and it starts to get darker?
Mm-hmm.
Well, where do you want it to be? How dark do you want Barry Manilow to be? Okay, so I can select that I want it to be there. I'm going to take it there, okay? So now it's saying, there's your power at 90 and there's your speed at 400. It tells you.
But that's for, that's for plywood, though, yeah? Basewood plywood?
So that's for basewood plywood. Obviously, I'm going to change it to the other, but I just want to show you the elements here.
Gotcha. Right.
So if I wanted it to be very pale on wood, I choose that, and my settings change. It's so blooming clever that I almost don't know what to do with it. Right, let's make sure we've got it set so it's on my business card. There it is next to it handily. Thank you very much. Go into here, confirm that. Then let's find Barry Manilow and bring him in. Okay, I'm just going to make that there so I can see where Barry's sitting. I've got a nice little grounding device there. And let's sort Barry out. So I've got power here of 80, a speed of 120. I can make that speed a bit faster if I want to. And I can adjust the power. I can do what I want to do. Now, it does come with those settings already defined for me, but I don't like being told what to do, so I'm going to do what I want to do. Let's see if we set the studio on fire.
But if you're a bit nervous, then just go with the pre-selected settings, basically.
Yeah, just don't do a bag shot. So let's go to process. And then we'll see it come up, and Barry Manilow will appear with a little cross just at the top. We'll press start, and then I just go to my remote control and I press the big green button, and it will start to engrave Barry Manilow on my metal business card holder. And hopefully that'll go through unless I've set the power too high. Now, what you'll find when you're working with things, now I could have set the blue light too high there. When you're working with things in very bright light, and it's very, very shiny, we talked about in the last one, it may bounce off and you may not get an image on it, okay? Now, the reason I'm going to struggle is because I've got 60 million lights above me. You can turn the lights down, but it won't necessarily do anything with studio lights. You've got the love heart on the back, which is the one I was doing before. We will go through it, and I'm going to do it again. But the point being is when you're at home, turn your light down if you're having trouble. What you should never do when you're working with any kind of metal is have your lights full on that machine, because your ambient lighting will change the way it can do. Get a good setting, get your lights, and so they're sort of muted, so you're not affecting. That's with any laser machine, not just this one, just so that they're muted and they're not affecting. And I said in the last show, and I'll say it again, if you're working with shiny, shiny pieces, dog tags, things like that are really shiny, get some talcum powder and a makeup brush and just daub some talcum powder on the shiny pieces. It won't affect the engraving, but what it will do is dumb down that shine. Right. And because it's dulling that shine for you, then you're not going to get that glare off it, and so it will be able to then engrave. Okay. It's just little tips and tricks you work as you're going round. So let's go to this. Let's see if I can actually get this to work. So I've got this here. I know that I want it to engrave. I know that I'm working on my metal business card holder, and I know that I've got my nice compound vector. So let's just take this, and I'm just going to turn this to wood, even though I'm not working with wood. I'm just going to change the settings. Okay, so I've changed it to here, and then I'm going to come in and I'm going to change it back to the metal, and I'll go with their settings, see if that helps with the lighting, because obviously I messed with the settings, and so we're going to change it to theirs. Let's see what happens with that, okay? Okay. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to play. But often it's the lights, and it can be a problem when you're working with any laser machine. You've got to be aware that your ambient lighting is going to make a difference to what comes out on the actual piece. Why do I feel like that's off kilter? It is. Just 1 second. Because otherwise I will have engraved the bottom of the machine, and Liam hates it when I do that. Just 1 second. Let me just refresh where my camera is.
For those of you that purchased this already, you must be so excited. For those of you that are thinking about it, we've only got a few available, and we've only got, 10, 15 minutes left on the show to make your mind up. Just pop it in your basket. The first payment is all you need to pay on split pay, or you can pay in full if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But a whole new chapter of crafting, and maybe even a whole new career and a whole new business is waiting around the corner for you with this.
There's Barry Manilow's ears.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Did it take you long to get used to the way it works? You know, was there a learning curve with it?
No, it's a 2-minute job, because the software is really, really clear. The software couldn't be easier. And actually, one of the big things that puts me off using anything like this is it feels like a world that I'm not involved with, and it feels like the learning curve's going to be too high. I'm not a fan of learning curves unless I'm hyper-focusing, which, you know, fine, but on your average day, I don't have the patience to sit and learn it all. So I need something, A, that has a lot of YouTube channels that guide me in what I'm doing, and I need a really, really easy software, and that's what this is. Let me put it this way. If you can text on a phone, and you can take a photo on a phone, and you can jump between WhatsApp and you can jump between Facebook on your phone, then you can use this software. That's about how complicated it is. It's no more complicated than using your phone.
Okay, I knew this would happen. As we're getting nearer to the end of the show, we're getting many, many more people coming in, getting really interested. A quarter of our remaining stock is in baskets right now as I speak, and it's only going to get busier and busier as we get nearer to 6.
Look at Barry Maniley.
He's coming.
So that could be a photograph, that could be my logo, that could be numerous different things, couldn't it? But it's also incredibly sellable, isn't it? Now, if you've got, say, like a good case to put this in or a box to put it in, it is relatively, I use the term loosely, it's relatively portable. So if you're doing craft fairs, you could theoretically take it with you. I mean, you're taking a £4,000 machine with you, so I'd be kind of half and half, but you can. And you can have it sitting next to you at craft fair and engrave and do what you need to do. Probably if I was going to do that, I'd be more inclined to take the little Ultra, the little F1 with me, keep my big one at home and use it in those variants. But yeah, it is quite the machine. Yeah, I would want to show it off as well. It is quite the amazing machine, isn't it? And as it goes through its pieces. Now, what we're looking at here is actually engraving onto metal. This is a solid piece, and look how fast it's going.
Yep.
Now, remember, my speed settings were super slow on this because it gave me the parameters. If I'd speeded that up, this would be going super fast. It's up to you. The slower it goes, the more defined the engraving. Now, obviously, we try and do everything fast on television. We're trying to get as many demos in for you as possible. So we set the parameters a little bit faster. But because we're showing you the original ones, it is going at its slowest pace. When you're at home, my advice, go with the slower pace. You don't need to be fast. We do. But you can take all the time in the world. The longer processing time it's got, the more defined that imagery is going to be, the better the engraving it's going to be. Remember, I can put Dave Bradford's whole name on a toothpick. That's how defined this machine is.
You did a pencil for me.
I did do a pencil for you, so it will do all of those things. And then we're just going to lift that up.
Is that hot?
It's warm. It's not hot. Can you see him?
Look.
There's Dave Bradford. No, there's Barry Manilow.
Isn't that amazing?
Okay. So this is clever technology.
Okay, now there's
straight in, straight done.
A third of the entire stock now is in baskets. Well done to Angus, Adam. Bianca's just checked out in Lanarkshire. Congratulations. It'll be on its way from the 5th of September. MCXT60 is the product code, MCXT60. Today, remember, we're bringing this brand new Xtool to you. First time it's been on air. It's a brand new model. This is the one that's the twin laser. So you've got your fibre and your diode laser, and that's a big deal. We'll find out why. Angus, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations to you. 2 more coming through for it in baskets right now as I speak. We don't have massive quantities of these. None of these are mass-produced. You know, we're able to get a few, and when we get them, we bring them to you. And this is the last show scheduled for it for the time being. So if you've decided that, OK, this year is going to be the year that you do set up on your own, start an engraving or personalisation business, this is the machine for you. You don't have to go and rent expensive premises to put machinery in. You can have this in the comfort of your own home. Just put the hose out the window for ventilation for obvious reasons. Get yourself some goggles as well, because when the shutter's down, you don't need to wear goggles.
No, it's a grade 2 laser when the actual green element is down. It's when it's that rotary tool that's causing you the issues, possibly the conveyor. But it's not just you that needs to wear the goggles, it's anyone that's in the room. So if I was to use the rotary attachment in the studio, which is why we never demo the rotary attachment, Dave would need them, Michael would need, anyone who comes in the studio would need safety goggles, because that laser will bounce without, you know, it doesn't care where it's going, it will bounce and it will hit. So you've got to protect your eyes. That's with any laser, it's not just with this one. The great thing about the Xtool lasers, which I will say, is the majority of them do come enclosed like this one. Most lasers that you buy in the market do not have an enclosure.
No.
So you get that. Look at that batch processing that you can see on the screen.
I mean, look, this is what you can do with that conveyor belt that is included with your purchase today. Josh is also coming through, going for it in the last few minutes of the show today. This is exciting, everyone. This is your chance to do personalisation, to engrave whatever you want to engrave, to cut whatever you want to cut.
I forgot. It also it engraves in colour as well.
In colour?
Yeah, you can engrave in colour as well. So just go onto YouTube. So if you're engraving on something, so it just showed you it there on the VT. If you're engraving on something and you want some colour, if it's on metal, go on YouTube and just type in engraving in colour. It'll show you it, so you can do colours on it. There was a VT on that VT that they were just showing you. There's a mermaid that they're doing on a bottle, and it shows you it comes out in colour. And so there's different variants that you can do as well. So it's one of the first machines that can do that as well. I mean, they're obviously limited. We're not talking about, you know, full colour scope, but you can do them in colour. I think they're just trying to find it for you now so that we can replay it and show you that coming. There it is. Whoa, 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 stop.
There we go, look. How does it do that?
that?
It's amazing. How does it do that?
So it can do it in colour as well. You don't need anything else, that it will do it through the machine. Lots of different things that you can do. And then it also has so many different materials.
And remember, if you want to download the software onto your tablet, onto your phone, onto your computer, you can do that right now. Just go to your app provider and search for Xtool. What was it again? Xtool?
Creative Space.
Creative Space. Search for that. That will be the app that will support your purchase. And that's where you can do all of your designing. That's where you can see all of the artwork for cutting and also for engraving. The stock is getting very, very, very low. I know you've got to think about spending this sort of money. No one can just say, oh, yeah, I'm going to spend £3,999, you know, in seconds. You've got to sit there, work out your finances, talk to your friends, talk to your other half, whatever. Is this what we're after? Shall we get this? Maybe you want to do it with your other half at the weekends as a little bit of a side business to bring in a bit more extra money. You've got your opportunity here today with us at HobbyMaker. It could be that you've been shopping with us for 2.5 years. It could be that you're a brand new customer and you've never shopped with us before. Either way, you phone our call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs, just above our heads here. They're lovely, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And they will offer you split pay if you want it. It's not a finance house. It's not a credit agreement or anything like that with a credit check. It's basically us saying to you, give us that first split payment today, and this will be with you shortly after the 5th of September. And then this month, or this time next month, the next payment comes off your card, then the next month, the next month, the next month, for the next 5 payments, OK? Then it's paid for, interest-free and fee-free as well. But you'll be starting to make things that you can sell, make things for your nearest and dearest. I mean, just looking around here, I mean, all of this has been done with the laser, making your 3-dimensional wooden models. I mean, that's a work of art.
Yeah, that was done on the F1, just to be clear, as opposed to the F1 Ultra. But, you know, the slate was all done. The F1 Ultra would do that in no time. The F1 will do it. The F1, it does it brilliantly. The F1 will do it much quicker, much better. The F1 Ultra, because the Ultra is the Ultra machine. So yes, the F1 can do that. The F1 Ultra will literally whiz through all of those things. It's so fast. And it's such an incredible piece, and the batch embossing. I just want to very quickly, have I got time to just show you this?
Yep.
So if I want to do some text on something, I just press my text button, my T button. I've got my dog tag selected here, and I've gone in and I've selected it from here, OK? So I've got all my elements ready. I know that I'm there. And then my text, I can change it to whatever I want it to say. So if I wanted it to say Fido, for if I had a dog called Fido, I can do that, and I can move it over here, and I can just bring that down and put it. Now, obviously, that could be somebody's telephone number. It could be your dog's name. I want to engrave it, and I can do various different things. I can cut it. Now, when I go to score, it automatically thinks you want to score it. So let's do scoring instead of engraving. From there, I've got this down here. Remember, we were looking at it before. How dark do I want it to go? What kind of level do I want? Let's go full power, and let's go full whack on it, because then we can really hopefully see the difference on it. So I'm going to choose that. Okay, so I've chosen my elements. You can see where it says value speed 400, power 80. It's changed it on here for me. So my speed's still going to be relatively slow here. So this may be the last demonstration we get to do, but hopefully it will outline. From there, I'm just simply going to go to process. It's going to work out what it's doing, its own parameters. It's working how fast it needs to go. It's working out what it needs to do. There it says the word Fido. And I'm just going to press start at the top. Then it says, OK, it's now sent. And I just want to show you here on my remote control.
That comes with it, yeah?
This comes with it. It will say, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but it will say Fido just in this box. Can you see it, Fido?
Yeah.
Whatever is on my screen on my laptop goes to my remote control, so I always know that I'm doing the right thing. In case you've come in and done something else by accident and then you haven't changed things over. And I'm just going to press the green button.
That's it. And it's just done it in seconds. That was 2 seconds. We missed it, yeah.
Do you want me to turn it over so you can see it again? Just for a second. Let me put, right, so now don't concentrate on anything I'm saying. Just let me reframe that. Hold on. Okay, I just need to frame it. Just bear with. Let me shut that.
There we go.
Hold on. No, I'm not. I've just
right.
got to reframe. Good Lord, I'm old. Let me just get that and move it. So I can do that. Then I've got my settings where I want them to be. Go to process. Right, hang on. This will be the last demo.
At 3 minutes.
I'm hoping I've got this in the right place, otherwise I'm going to get absolutely lathered by...
At 3 minutes to 6, we've got stock. If you're watching this a bit later as a repeat or on demand, we may have sold out. So please get it in your baskets and check out.
3, 2, 1. And that, my friends, is the F1 Ultra. This is why this machine is exactly what it is. Let me take that out so you can see there's no smoke and mirrors here.
What a finale.
There's the Fido. Okay, done beautifully. It's a ridiculous machine with the most power you can have sitting on your desktop to create your own business right now. You can be selling next week. You've got a batch conveyor coming to you. You've got the machine coming to you. You've got the smoke pipe so you can get working straight away. This is one of the best things you're ever going to own.
Think about it. What other business can you actually set up for less than £4,000 and you can have it on 5 interest-free split payments? That is not an option when it comes to business. Normally, businesses, when you set them up, you've got to spend thousands and thousands and thousands, maybe on franchises, on premises. With this, you don't have that outlay at all. You buy the machine, it can get working for you straight away. You saw that dog tag. I mean, that could be a business in its own right. The Fido on the phone number on the back.
Oh, my God, exactly. So then think of that as batching. So it goes that quickly. What if I was using the conveyor belt for it to do that and I was to set 100?
Yeah.
They're done. I could get 100 of those done in, what, 15 minutes, if that, and it's done, and that's me set for the next 2 weeks on Etsy.
Carla, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The machine is brilliant. The tool is brilliant. Remember, you can download the software and download the app from your app provider right now, and you can be playing around with the software straight away. This will be with you, this machine and the conveyor belt and everything else we've shown you will be with you shortly after the 5th of September. And all you need to pay today is that first split payment of $799.80. If you'd want to call the call centre, and I must admit, I would do that to make sure I've done it right and I haven't mucked it up or anything like that. I'd rather call the call centre, 0800 001 4433. More of you coming in right now. They will process your order, take the full payment or the split pay, whichever you choose, or you can order it on our website and on the app as well. But I know tomorrow, when we come in tomorrow morning, there probably won't be any of these left the way it's going at the moment. So have a think about it. Over half the stock that we have for dispatch on the 5th of September, over half the stock as we end the show is in baskets. So what we'll have later in the evening, by tomorrow morning, is anybody's guess. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for having me.
Brilliant to see you. Another great show on the way. It's Liam's birthday tomorrow, celebrating the big 3-0. This next show, I never go into a show not knowing what I'm going to be seeing and what I'm going to be showing you. I haven't got a clue what's in the next show because I wasn't allowed to see.
Good luck.
It's going to be a surprise for me. It's going to be a surprise for you after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Like I just said a minute ago, I've never gone into a show not knowing what's in it, not knowing where the prices are going to go, not knowing anything. I know nothing.
No, you don't. I was just checking his polls, which ones he's got, but they're not my hours.
No.
That's all right.
I've got no idea what's coming up, because this man, 30 tomorrow.
Yeah. I am actually going to nick these balloons when I leave today.
I think you're allowed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I
least
really
they can
like
let
this
you have.
colour.
I do too, yeah. So, yeah, Liam's 30 tomorrow, so we've had all month, 30 before 30, loads of deals throughout the days. This whole show you've put together, and I've got no idea.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be amazed at the prices, I know that much.
Yeah, so I've brought some things back from earlier that are absolutely flying out the door.
Okay.
But we've also got brand new items. We've got, in total, 20 new items. Now, during the break, I thought, everybody's loving the Sizzix machines. So I've put another one in.
Oh.
So if you want the Sizzix switch
My
machine...
favourite. The electric one.
In white, yeah, the electric. In white, that's in the show. Because I put it in, I haven't actually got a sample, so we're going to have to do it by picture. But we'll explain what it is.
Okay, yeah. Good price?
Very, very good price.
Okay, I'd expect nothing less.
But should we kick start? We've got lots of things to get in.
Okay.
I want to try and get through as many as we can.
Yep.
So we're going to start with our HobbyMaker and We Are Makers embossing pens.
So this has got the sticky ink that the embossing powder sticks to, yeah?
So you've got your broad, your brush, and your medium. So if we do the brush, as you can see, they're pink.
Yep.
And what that means is it means that when you draw something, I've just done it here a second ago.
You can see where you're going.
You can see what you're doing.
Okay.
Because then, of course, you stick your embossing powder down, and then you heat emboss over it. And then, because this is sticky, so...
OK, so hang on. Think about it. That could be your own signature that you can now put embossing powder over the top.
Or if you want to write people's names and stuff like that, easily do it without having to use a tape pen or something like that. Tape pens are amazing and glue's amazing, but if you just want something of ease, this is amazing.
So if you've already got the sticky ink pads, you know how brilliant they are. This is the same ink but in a pen.
Yeah, basically, And as you saw there, going along the bottom, there were 5-star reviews from our customers
not surprised.
that have already brought these in the past. And
Stephanie in Kent, 5-star, yeah, absolutely.
They're very useful and they're great. Having the different sizes was good. Yeah. So you get all 3 of these, should be £12.99.
OK.
Shall we start as we mean to go on?
I don't know.
£4.50.
For the lot?
For the lot.
All 3?
For all 3.
Wow!
So
that's £1.50 a pen.
Yeah, £1.50. We have sold hundreds and hundreds. I reordered these in thousands because they went that quick.
Well, they're such a great idea.
And they sold at about, I think it was £12.99. It might have been £9.99, but £4.50.
Jade's going to get the screen over for me because how much has gone? 10% of huge stock has already gone. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Alan. Hello, Janet. Hello, Christine. It's your birthday, but you're giving the presents.
Yeah, exactly. And also, because it is my birthday, as a gift from me to you, I've put a massive bundle together that if you shop from literally 1 p.m. today all the way up till 9 o'clock, so it could be an indigo blue, it could be an Xtool, it could be in this show, it could be in earlier shows, one of you will win this. Which is a massive mega bundle of over £500 worth of stuff. Now, there is stuff in there that hasn't launched yet on the channel.
OK.
There is an EK Success thing that is brand spanking new that hasn't even gone to market yet.
So one person that's ordered during the day today will win that, and we'll announce the winner, what, tomorrow?
We'll do it...
After the weekend?
Yeah, we'll do it after the weekend because I'm not in and stuff. So, yeah, we'll probably do it Tuesday. OK. Well, loads of you are putting actually 2 of these in your basket. They're basically 2/3 off. Price, yeah.
20% of a massive stock has gone. We're talking hundreds and hundreds available. But there's 3 different nibs.
If you want to see the nibs, here you go. So you've got the broad, the medium, and then the brush.
Well, Chrissy in Essex gone for 3. Nice one, Chrissy. Makes sense. 9 pens are coming your way. But look, it's full of sticky ink, so now you can emboss. It's everybody's favourite technique in crafting embossing.
Yeah, it is, I love embossing.
I do too. If you've already got these and you've already used them, done some things with them, take a picture, send it in. You could win a £100 credit to your account by the end of the month.
Because I'm conscious that we've got a lot to get through.
We have, tons.
Yeah, let's do that sticky folio. I love the sticky folio. Again, this is something that we have launched time and time again, and we have... where's my pen gone? Oh, it's in my pocket. I like to just cross off what I've done.
This is brilliant.
Yeah, this is something that we have launched time and time again. We've reordered several times. Now, it actually comes with 3 permanent adhesive sticky sheets. So this is your sticky sheets.
Yep.
So you're going to get 3 of these, and that's dotted, right?
Yep.
And now you might be thinking, why do I want that? Well, if you've got very intricate dies, let's show you, shall we? So
maybe you've got intricate sentiment dies and things that
you've got intricate dies, things like that.
Yep.
You stick them in like this. So you put that in, like that, down.
Yep.
And then this becomes your folder then. So you can peel it off this side. You see how it's sticky?
Yep.
Actually, I've done it round the wrong way, haven't I? I should do it that way.
That's it.
There we go. So do it that way, because it's the right way then. So you peel it off like this. So this is sticky. Yep. So let's say you've got an intricate die, which... we could just use a bit of card or something for now, can't we? It's kind of like a dotted tape pen or something like that. So you put it down. So let's say, pretend that's an intricate die.
You then got your tool.
Then you've got your little tool
burnishing tool,
which is your burnishing tool, which helps you pick it up and also burnish it. So you come along, you burnish it like this.
So little sticky dots are sticking to the back of the card.
Yeah.
But that could be a best wishes, sincerely message, anything like that.
So you're not damaging it, but you're getting full coverage. And then when you peel it off, you use your little tweezers to peel it off. There you go.
So all the sticky dots are on the back of there, and
no longer on there.
Isn't that brilliant?
Now, We sell, we've got the refills, but you do get 3, and obviously they'll last a long time because you use the whole area.
But I wouldn't use them for, like, big surface areas. Just use them for the intricate, tiny little things.
Yeah, intricate dies is the best one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because then it's going to... And also, then you're not there with glue trying to cover it all off or anything like that. And, of course...
It's a We Are Memory Keepers product as well, so you know the quality is going to be fantastic. It should be £24.99,
Not
but
today.
I don't know what you're going to do with this. I have no idea.
$6.99?
Really?
Yeah. Now, what I should say, please remember, this is purely because I'm 30, and we have worked very, very hard with all of our amazing suppliers to give us the best deals on some of these prices. Don't expect this to be the norm.
This is a one-off.
Don't come back in 2 days and go, well, that was $6.99 the other day. These are one-offs.
Angela in Kent says, easy to use, as described. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Angela.
Now, Barbara's also coming through. Barbara in West Sussex. Happy 30th, Liam. I'll also be celebrating, but it will be 60. Thanks for all the special deals. I've treated myself to lots this month.
You're welcome, Barbara. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Barbara.
Happy birthday, yeah.
It's my other half's birthday tomorrow as well.
Oh, is it?
A lot of people celebrating tomorrow, so if it's yours, happy birthday.
Yeah. Keep going through with that. Shall we move on?
Half the stock of that's gone.
I want to do something that we've not long launched. Remember the thermal cinch that absolutely
How could we forget?
flew out, and we sold thousands of it, and then we had to reorder it in and sell thousands again. These are the glue strips. So if you're maybe getting low on the glue strips, we will always have the accessories, so all of your spines and everything. So this is what you do. You basically pop it in the middle of your spine. So this is if you want to make your own spines with your own papers and stuff like that. Put it in your machine, press go, and it'll...
Now, to be fair, if you've got the thermal cinch, you know, these are going to run out. These are consumables, so you will not want to stock up, absolutely. So if you've got the thermal cinch, take advantage of this. I'll put it in my basket now and check out, because wherever it goes price-wise, everyone's going to pay that final
So you're going to get... So it's a 12-pack,
Yeah.
and now when we first launched these, they were $9.99. That's a fantastic price, and that is what they should be, and they will always be that price. But for today, and today only, $4.99.
You're joking me.
Half price for today and today only. Well, better than half price, because they should be $14.99.
In the future, they'll probably be $9.99. Today, just for this show, $4.99 stock up. If you know you're needing these and you're getting through them at a rate of knots, making your own journals and books and that sort of thing, grab them. Grab 2s, grab 3s, grab 4s. There's no restriction on how many you can put in your basket.
You can actually, I mean, if you wanted to get 30, you can get 30. No one's going to stop you.
No, exactly. I don't know how many we've got, but they're going quickly.
We've got quite a good... We've got a couple of thousand of these because we basically try to keep them in stock all the time. So because thermal cinch isn't going anywhere.
Well, Karen in Greater London's gone for 4. Teresa in Sussex gone for 2. Anne in Lancashire's gone for 3. Lots of you going for multiples.
Anne in Lancashire's basically got 3 packs for the price that you should pay for one pack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so there's basically 2/3 off the price of what they should be. DG 4645. These shows today with Liam have been phenomenally busy. This one's no exception. Fill your boots. Have as many as you want.
Do you want something? So there's something for everybody this hour. Now, do you want a little? I love this.
This is so cute.
Portable craft blade.
So cute.
I think it, like you say, it is so cute.
It's a mini trimmer.
This is brand new today.
Right.
Now, don't ask questions, Alex. It's fine. Alex is going, why is it in a sales show if it's brand new? Because who cares?
I know. I mean, have a look at it and think, OK, you don't want to take your big trimmer in your tote bag to your craft fairs and that sort of thing. A little cute trimmer like this is going to be so handy and so useful.
That's the thing.
Is it American Crafts again? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's by American Crafts. So it is in size... what is it? Oh, I can't... 6 centimetres, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes, 6 inches.
6 inches, OK.
Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. It is 6 inches.
6 inches long.
Yeah, and then wide, it's 6. That's why I'm getting confused. It's wide, it's 6 inches, and then length, it's. I think it looks about. What is it? It's got 1, 2. Yeah, I think it's 3 inches.
3 inches wide, 6 inches long. There you go.
But it's a good size to be able to do all your mini crafts and stuff whilst you're out and about, especially if you're using smaller die cuts.
Most trimmers are A4 or even bigger, and they're great if you're just keeping them in your craft room on your desk. But if you're going out and about, then that's going to get in the way. This is perfect.
I just love it. I think it's so cute. Now, it should be $10.99. So Alex said, oh, surely we're at the sale price already. No, we're not, Alex.
Oh.
Because today it's $2.99.
What?
$2.99.
£2.99 for a trimmer? Ridiculous. Buy a few. Get them. Get as many as you can. £2.99.
I'm sure.
Even Alex, a producer, saying, "Are you sure?" That's not what it says on his sheet. But anyway, I haven't got a sheet to look at. £2.99 for a brand new trimmer that's going to get you trimming wherever you want to. CG 4682. CG4682. Every crafter needs a trimmer like this. Over 100 gone in a minute.
Wow.
Blimey.
Okay.
That's quick.
See, this is the thing. I've tried to do deals for absolutely everybody.
The thing is, do not try and build a basket. Nearly 200 gone in 2 minutes. That
what I
is
would suggest
insane.
is, if you don't diddly-daddly about checking out on stuff like this.
No.
Check out. You don't get charged until midnight.
No.
So if you change your mind later, then you can cancel it.
But also, the phone call's free. It's free to order on the website. So, yeah, check out your basket. That confirms your order. 2/3 of a massive stock has gone. I'm not surprised at £2.99. That is more than taking care of any P&P charges today. And you could have bought 25 things today. Your postage is only £4.95. Yeah. That's all you've got to pay for all of your orders.
That is...
that's insane.
That's very good.
That is very good. That's one of the best deals I've seen.
Yeah. Now, should we do some more silly deals? Now, we have got deals from our amazing supplier, Honeydew Crafts.
Oh.
So, should we fly through some of these? So
Lovely.
we'll do all of
Shall
them.
I grab them?
Yeah, so we'll start with that one. Just grab one and we're going to start with it.
So lovely Amanda. Now, I thought these were stencils to start off with because Honeydew do their own stencils.
But they're
these
not,
are dies. Now, I didn't know that they did dies, but they do.
Yeah. So they're all dies. So this is your floral tile die.
Yep. Look at the size of it. Look at the design of it. Brilliant for paper piecing. $14.99.
Should be $14.99. Now, all of them are going to be the same. So if you see any that you like, we're going to go to the same price today. That's a massive die as well.
It is. Huge.
$8.99.
$8.99. £6 saved. £6 less than it should be. $14.99 is a crazy price.
Look how intricate that die is.
I know.
Love it.
Crying out for paper piecing, don't you think?
Yes, nice.
HYN... No, it isn't. HYHN 32, if you want that one. Ruby in Derbyshire says, Liam, do you realise that all the magical savings you're giving us, it's coming out of your allowance? Laugh out loud.
This is the problem, right? I went up to Scott earlier and he just looked at me and just went...
You have an allowance? You get an allowance?
No. I have to say... it's making me sound... Everybody messaging in going like, if Scott fires you, I'm going to come down there. Scott's a lovely person.
He is, absolutely. All right, now, all of these...
I don't want everyone with their pitchforks and stuff to start just being like...
Yeah, placards outside, yeah. OK, now, all the Honeydew Crafts are all going to be $8.99. So let me run through them quickly. They're going to be put on the website
so this one... So what's this one? I love this one.
This one is called Ribbons Die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, it's going to be $8.99.
$8.99 for ribbons.
I'm just marking them off as I do it. I love that one. So the quantity, we haven't got a massive quantity, so if you do want them, you need to be checking out quickly. That one is very limited already.
Now, I love this one.
Should be $14.99 on all of them, but...
our stairs and reception have got metal plates like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like an industrial
I like that
flooring.
one. So that one is your weave die, I want to say.
Yeah, basket weave die, but it could also be industrial flooring.
Again, $8.99.
$8.99 for that one.
Do you also like when the price crashes, that it's me skydiving? Have you noticed that?
Oh, yeah, I did see that. I was amazed you did that, you know.
We've got some video footage we'll show you in a minute.
Oh, OK, cool.
Just
OK, let's get through these. Next
then
one.
You've got the endless die.
This is endless, but that's like a 1970s disco dance.
It's very disco, isn't it? I like that one. Again, $8.99.
Very Saturday Night Fever.
Should be $14.99. So if you like any of these, they're the saving for today, and then after that, they'll be gone.
I mean, this is a really, really special deal from Honeydew. Then you've got a floral.
Yeah, I like the floral. So this is your actually classed as florist leaves.
Yeah, you're right.
I think.
Yeah, forest leaves. That's your forest leaves ones. And if you want to go for all of them, feel free. There's not one per customer or anything like that. Down the bottom, we've got the petals, which is lovely.
Yeah, your petal die. That's nice as well, isn't it? I just can't get over how big the dies are for $8.99.
I know. Well, at $14.99, they're incredible. They're 5 by 7 inches.
$14.99 is a very good price, but $8.99 is incredible.
This one's your flora. There you go. Give it a little twirl. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so that's your flora.
Lovely. Flora is going to be $8.99 as well. And as I say, I did a Honeydew show the other day. We didn't have any of these in that show. Half of the flora's gone already, I've just been told.
This is my favourite, because I quite like tartan. Tartan's very in at the minute, isn't it?
I could see you in a kilt.
Yeah, I'd probably wear a kilt.
Don't skydive in a kilt. That would not be a good look.
And I definitely wouldn't wear boxers in a kilt either. Just to put it out there.
OK.
Yeah. But you shouldn't wear pants in a kilt, should you?
I don't think so.
Isn't that tradition?
It's not the done thing. Then we've got... Can I just show you something? Look.
Oh, I like this. This is your endless circles.
Endless circles, but look...
Yeah, end circles.
The price is still on it. $14.99.
Yeah, that shows you that today. They should not be $8.99.
$8.99 today saves you £6. And then the last one...
And then the last one...
Last one is this one, which is your directions.
Die.
Now look at that. That's really abstract. Love it. OK, Karen has got a message for Liam. Are you doing the little Hoover thing as I've got to go out? You mean your vacuum?
Hang on a minute, Karen. I think you should go out at 7.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, in fact, no, sorry. Go out at 9 o'clock. It's fine. It's a Friday, isn't it? No, I'm joking. We'll do it now.
OK.
So this is the vacuum, right? From We Are Makers. Yep. It's rechargeable, so it's actually, it comes with a little USB, so you slide this open at the top, like this.
And the wire's in there.
Sometimes it might be a little bit tough. Oh, I've pushed it on. Might be a little bit tough to get it out the first time, depending on how it's been put in there. Because like this one's been put in a little bit wrong. There we go. But that's fine, because that just clips on. So if it does pop out, you just pop it back in.
OK.
Basically, it lives like this, and then it means you can slide it on and off.
OK.
Like that. So you've got a USB which charges it up. You just plug it into the wall or something like that.
Think about how often have you knocked over a jar of glitter or something like that, or a powder of some sort that's gone all over the place?
It's not just this.
No.
You actually get this as well, which I don't know if you can go to the overhead and see that. This is a little desk bin.
It's a little bin.
So actually, it basically screws onto your desk.
Yep.
And this desk is very thick, and it actually just fits. So you stick it in like that.
So you can just brush everything into
Just brush all your bits of die cuts. And then when you're done, you don't need to take this off. You just take out the basket, throw that in the bin. You can fold it up as well to take it away.
What hassle is it when you spill something in your craft room? You've got to go downstairs, get the bulky, heavy vacuum, take it upstairs, weighs a ton. If you've got this by your side, your new best friend.
So you've got your own little bin there. So it comes with a bin and this. Should we put it through its test?
Go on.
Right, there's a lot of thing. And all you do is push it on.
Look, the finest of glitter. You're not covered in it. The desk's not covered in it. It's in your little mini vacuum.
There we go. Look at that. And then you might be thinking, well, all I've done is just spilt this whole one bottle.
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely does come with one, but I don't know where it is. In the box, I'm sure it comes with a little funnel. And then you just undo the bottom, and you can funnel all of that
back into the bottle.
Back into the bottle.
Clever.
There we go.
Here it is.
Yes.
Thanks, Joe.
I mean, this is where I'll make more mess because I'm not very tidy, but there we go. You can just funnel it all back in. Oh, and I have made more of a mess. But do you know what? It doesn't matter because I'll just hoover it back up.
Now, it should be, with the little bin as well, it should be $41.98. How often have you just put your die-cut bits on the floor, just swept them off your craft table?
Yeah.
Now you've got the little bin that can be right by your
so
side.
you've got your little bin, and then you've got your hoover that you have to put the bottom on to make it go on. So if you do get that, it's got a little safety feature.
Yep.
So you see how it's gone off, but I've left it on.
And also, it's not going to wake anyone up.
No.
If you're crafting when someone's asleep or whatever, it's whisper quiet, but it gets rid of...
glitter all over me trying to put it in that basket now.
I mean, it could be embossing powder you've knocked over. Anything dry, it can literally vacuum it up.
Yeah.
You can throw it away or put it back into the
put a little
bottle.
bit more on now? Or don't know, but...
Go on then.
They tell you to never do this on air, do they, when you really go mad with it? Because... Ready? Let's see whether it does... Oh, yes, look at that.
That was a lot. Nothing left.
That was satisfying, isn't it?
Nothing left there whatsoever. It's got little bristles on the feet as well, so it kind of helps to dislodge everything. Can I have a go?
Yeah. Could you imagine if it didn't work now? That'd be hilarious.
Why?
That is... If Dave can hoover up, you can as well.
That's
I love it. I think it's such a cool gadget.
That is a rare sight for me to hoover or vacuum.
I think my favourite thing is that it's rechargeable.
Yeah.
And that it's not a battery.
Okay.
But, so $41.98 should be, because you obviously get the bin as well.
Yep.
So you get the bin and the little funnel. That's what it should be.
OK, well, we're ready. We've got Sarah, Crafter, Chris, Alison, Paula in South Yorkshire, all with it in your basket.
Oh, we're just going to go straight down. $14.99.
Wow. $14.99, saving you... How much is that off? 25 quid? Yeah, it's about £26 off.
Yeah.
Wow. £26 saved. You've got your new mini vacuum. That's going to be just for your craft room, just for you. And you get your little waste bin as well, a little bin.
I just think for all your little die cuts and stuff like that, that's perfect, isn't it? You just pop it in and pop it on the side of your desk. You haven't got to get a big bin either.
Well, congratulations all of you checking out. OK, loads of you now coming through for this one. Again, it's We Are Makers, so you know it's top quality. But, yeah, getting and brushing up glitter, you make more mess than you actually clean
up. And also,
so,
not just glitter. If you've got little bits of die cuts very small bits of die cuts, you can just hoover them up.
Or as Carla often says, suitable for biscuit crumbs. Oh, yeah.
You can do biscuit crumbs, but I wouldn't funnel your biscuit crumbs back into your into your pie.
Or maybe bread, your breadboard and stuff like that. Yeah, use it for breadcrumbs, absolutely. $14.99 gets you the vacuum, gets you the funnel, and gets you the basket. Nearly 100 of you have now checked
well
out.
over half the stock's gone.
AB4673 if you fancy.
Shall we do some infinity backdrops? I love these.
Oh, over here.
Ah, Kath, I'm glad. Do you
Kath
like
says, Liam, you're spoiling us. Now, if you take photographs of things, maybe to put on Etsy or to sell or onto social media or onto auction sites as well, that sort of thing.
Yeah, any auction sites, anything like that, Karen.
Now, this is going to give you the infinity backdrop. You can use, obviously, coloured card, different coloured cards. You could use pattern card. You could use white card if you want to.
Yeah.
A3 or A4.
So the good thing about this is it can be any size card. That's all right, that'll work. We can use that. Yeah. Now, this is vellum because we haven't got any A3 card stock in the studio.
Does it have to be A3?
It doesn't have to be A3. No. It can be any size. So we've got some A4 there. We'll do it with A4.
Okay.
So they're weighted.
Yep.
And all you do is you slot them in, if you put them around the right way, Liam. Why am I... There we go. It's not really difficult. You just literally slot your card into this. So it could be any colour backgrounds, it could be...
It's like they have in photographic studios, isn't it? But you've got one now for your own desk at home.
Yeah. So, obviously, that's why you kind of want, I would say, you want A3. Or you can do, actually, you could do it this way. If you've got a small thing to photograph...
You want it higher?
Yeah, and you want it higher.
Yeah.
You could do it that way. So you literally, then you can put your image there. So let's say you want to take a picture of this. Then you've got a perfect background. So you've got a colour background, something like that. And obviously, if you do a larger one, so if you use this,
ours is folded, obviously.
Yeah, and this is vellum, so you wouldn't use something that's see-through, really, but then you might want to as well.
Yeah, you might want to.
So you literally...
Any coloured card, any pattern card, it could be glitter card, holographic, whatever, effect you want in the back of your product or whatever you're trying to photograph. It's a photographic...
So imagine that was white card or something like that. And then you just pop your image down there, and then you can take a photo.
And snap
it makes
away.
it so much more professional, doesn't it? There we go, look at this.
I mean, if you're trying to sell stuff on auction sites, getting a good photograph of what you're trying to sell is imperative. It may make the difference between actually selling something or not. But look, this is the guy at We Are Makers, who's one of the product designers.
Who designs it all. But look how much
professional.
More professional that looks like.
Absolutely.
So, $16.99 these should be. They are weighted. They're really handy. I think they're just handy little
They're a great
things to
idea.
have. Should be $16.99, but not today.
No.
We're going to do our best ever price on this.
OK.
£5.89.
Wow. I can see why you don't want me to see the prices before I came on the show. £5.89 saves you over a tenner. There we go. Look, it's free falling for you. There he is. AU4606. AU4606 for £5.89. Professional photographs every time. All you have to do is choose what cardstock you want as the backdrop. We're so busy for absolutely everything. Brilliant. So it could be cards.
So good.
It could be cards that you've actually made that you want to photograph to send to someone. I can do a card like this for you. If you've got maybe a dressing table or a dresser in the background or in the kitchen, it looks not professional. Whereas this is going to make that professional backdrop for you. $5.89, and it's all yours from American Crafts. There we go. Always very popular at the full price.
We're going to do some deals that I never got to earlier.
OK.
Well, in fact, actually, first of all, I want to do one of the things that are the most popular, and actually... when you see this price, Dave, I think you're going to say, well, let's just be mindful you're on air.
OK.
So, Crave Expressions have given us an incredible... So these are... they're in your 8 or 9 o'clock, I think, Alex, sorry. So these are your Crave Expressions dies. Now, these are from Jamie Rogers.
OK.
And what they are is they're 3-cut dies, basically. So, if you can see down here at the bottom...
Oh,
you see how? So the die will either cut out half of a star.
Yeah.
So as a full block.
Yeah.
It will cut it out as just a star.
Yeah.
Or you can have it so it cuts out several stars in there, if that makes sense. Can you see that?
Yeah, does make sense.
And you get that in each one. So you get it in the heart, the star, you'll get it in the square and the rectangle
too. So 13 dies in most of these, in all of them in actual fact. But look at the effect you can create.
Yeah, I'll show you the back. If I show you the back of one, you'll get more of an idea as well. You see how the dies are. So you can basically cut it 3 different ways.
Right.
Should be $55.96, but we said earlier that was definitely wrong.
OK.
And I am in an agreement of that because this die should be about $17.99, $19.99. It's a big die.
And it's 13 of them, yeah.
And then if these were $14.99, because when have you ever really selling dies at less than $14.99? We've just saw there, we've already they're $14.99.
15 quid for a die set like that.
So if that's £20 and these three are 15 each, what's that? That's
20, 40, 70.
Yeah, so already $55.96 is
a good price.
Is a better price, right?
Well, Karen loves this. Brenda, Wendy, Sue, Joy, Marion, loving these.
Do you want to know why 80% of the stock went earlier?
Go on.
Because we took them to $19.99.
I wasn't here when you did that, so I didn't see it. $19.99 saves you £35?
£35, but actually it should be more because they should be £70.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get all 4 of them for $19.99. I'm glad you're doing a 6 o'clock show. So those of you that were out this afternoon that missed the 2-hour show that Liam had, here's your chance to bag a 30 before 30. Really special price, really special deal. TQ2814.
There isn't a massive quantity of them left. I think it's less than 20%.
They're about to go.
They flew out. And what I will say is if you are buying these, get volume 2 as well, which we'll do volume 2 in a minute. But the amount of people with it in the baskets need to check out. OK, please do. Glynis, Margaret, Phyllis, the rest of you, please check out your baskets. It doesn't matter if you make the phone call 3 or 4 times in this show, which many of you are probably doing. The phone call's free. If you order 3 or 4 times on the website, doesn't matter. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. And also, if you're watching in the US, we can ship. Yes,
we can. So if you're watching in America, your P&P or shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. So you can...
Silly.
It is silly,
I have to say it's silly. I see how much it costs us to ship to the US.
It costs a fortune.
Not $14.
It's a lot more.
It's a lot more.
Half of our remaining stock now gone. Just check those baskets out.
Keep going through for that then, because I think they're going to sell out. And then you've got...
Option 2.
Option 2, which... This is your ovals. You're going to get your hexagon, isn't it?
Yep.
That's a hexagon. Then you're going to get your circle and your octagon.
Yep.
So all 4 of those, exactly the same style. So
same principle.
So you can cut out in 3 different ways. Should be $57.96, but there should be more because these are bigger. These 2 are bigger, so that's £20 each, and they're $14.99. So actually you're looking at 40, 50, 60, 70, nearly £80.
Where are you going with this then? Same price?
$19.99.
$19.99 again.
So you could get all 8 dies for $39.98.
That's nearly a £40 saving off the price, nearly 40 quid off to get all 4 of these. And actually, I've never seen designs like that. They're really unusual.
I've never seen them. I think they're really good. They're really nice, aren't they? They're amazing.
So this die set allows you to achieve all those different effects down the bottom there as well. So, yeah, brilliant price. $5 each, basically.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning, those ones.
OK, we're halfway through the show. We've still got so many more surprises to bring you as well. So we're busy. And it doesn't matter how many times you phone or how many times you check out on the app or the website. It's all free to order.
Now, there's 2 things that I'm a little bit scared about.
OK.
I'm going to do one of them, and then we're going to come to the other one.
I don't know what's going on.
I will do this one first.
Alex, my producer, doesn't know what's going on.
Could you open that? Because it needs scissors.
OK.
But this is your hand foil quill.
Oh,
now, if you brought it in the bundle earlier, I did a mega birthday bundle earlier.
Right.
It's in your 1 or 2 o'clock, Alex. I did a mega birthday bundle, and this was in there. But we have a massive stock of this.
OK.
So I'm going to do it on its own as well.
Right. So this is the foil quill.
So if you just want this...
So it's basically like a little soldering iron, but it actually heats
but it's
up.
a hand. Yeah, it's a hand quill. So we'll demo it, shall we? Okay. So I'm going to take it out. So it should be $44.99. Now, Alex, if you go to, it comes with. So it's a USB.
Yep.
It also comes with a bit of foil.
Right.
If you go into American Crafts on the J Drive, there should be a price comparison of this because I found it earlier. The cheapest I could find it, I think, was I want to say it was £22 or something like that.
$28.89 we found.
That was it. So we can flash it up if you want.
Now the nib of this gets hot.
Yeah. So we'll give it a couple of minutes just to heat up. You get your, I think it's 3 sheets of this. We'll be able to see. So you're going to get a gold straight away.
Yeah.
So you can start foiling. Oh no, it's a massive.
It's a roll.
Massive roll. Thank you very much. And the idea is that you can. Nah, don't worry, it's all right. Michael was just saying, "Do I want a heat-proof mat?" You don't really. It's not that. It's not that hot. It doesn't heat that hot. So, you pop it down, and then you can start. I think that's hot enough. Let's try it. It might not be hot enough, and you can basically just
Okay,
write
you can
with
draw.
it. So you can draw with it, you can write with it. So you need to let it heat up probably a tad more. But as you can see there,
They got a gold foil signature.
you've got a gold foil. Obviously, you'd go a bit more fancy than that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it looks like I can't even spell my own name there.
Now, $44.99. We've seen it. Actually, we can show you this price comparison on the internet right now. It's being sold elsewhere for. Here it comes. I think 28. Is it?
Yeah.
28.89. There we go. There we go. Look, yeah, 28.89. There it is somewhere else. So what can we do today?
So really, then, if we went to $19.99, we'd be better price, right?
Absolutely.
But I'm just gonna. I don't know. Let's just. I don't know. Just do that. There we go. Oh, look! Oh, art. Look at that
Modern
art.
art.
Look at that art.
An original
And-
Liam. There you go.
Yeah. Does anybody want to win this? No. Okay, then. Right, we're going to do a minute clock because we've got a big quantity of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minute clock.
This is the first clock.
Now,
this hour.
the drops we've been doing on everything else, I didn't know any of these prices. I still don't.
We have got loads of foil and stuff that you can use
Okay.
with this, which we will just, if we don't get time to show it, we'll just pop them on the website.
Pop it on the website, OK. Now, when you see a clock go on the screen, you know that's for a very special reason, that the price and the deal is going to be big. It's going to be very big. Get it in your basket and check out. I don't know where it's going to go. Only Liam knows this. Sally's in, Phyllis, Janet, Leslie, Carol, Shelley, Diane, Nicholas, Jane, Bridget. It's going to go crazy. It's going to go low. If a clock's on the screen, it's going to go to a crazy low price.
I don't really know what I'm drawing here. Maybe a leaf?
I don't know what you're drawing either. But look, it literally, the heat of the pen literally transfers the foil.
There you go. So it's got hot now. So the
Yeah.
first couple of times we did it,
Leave it for a
as you
minute or
could
two to
see
get hot.
on the back, it wasn't bright. Like you see how it's a little bit. So you'll know when it's heated. So if we go again, so
Okay.
what, we could write.
You can be artistic with foil. We've got the extra foils in the show as well, that even if we don't get to it, we'll put them on the website. 3 seconds, and that price is going to come down to...
Oh, no. $8.99?
What?
$8.99.
What? £8.99? That's £20 cheaper than the competitor, and it's actually
I just love it.
£34
Who
cheaper
wants
than
their
it should
name?
be.
Wolf.
Wolfie, on camera too.
Wolf. With a... how do you draw a wolf? What's a wolf?
Start with the ears. It's a dog. That's a cat. Basically, with
it's Wolfie.
with the heated nib, you can transfer the foil onto whatever you choose. Any cardstock you want to put foiling
What is
onto.
it?
Foil your signature.
W-O-U-L-F.
L.
Oh. Oh, yeah. He's also complaining because I was using the laser tools to engrave all of these, like Davy B's.
Yeah. That was cool. That was the Xtool did that.
Yeah, and I did Michael Wolfson. I spelt his name wrong.
By the way,
there we go.
Loads of you coming through for this.
Oh yeah, 8, 9.
You don't need any special equipment when you've got this tool.
It's so fun. I mean, look at.
Oh, that's a lot of.
You're getting a lot to start with, isn't you? That's got to be a metre, isn't it? Over a metre.
Over a metre.
And what I would say is, now I've really made them.
You've done a Dave.
Yeah, I have done a Dave. Look at all this space that I haven't used. So you could go and you could utilise every space. Like even if you just wanted to do little accents onto cards or some. Oh, I can't draw a star. There we go. If you wanted to draw a star...
It's 48 inches of foil you get to get you started. But, of course, we've got the other foils in the show as well that we'll work with.
Yeah, which we can try and do. So if you wanted to just do little accents onto stars to add a bit of thing, or you wanted to do little circles or...
Now, this will not work with a machine. This is not designed to go into a cutting machine. It's a handheld... heated pen that will transfer the foil for you by American Craft.
I feel like someone who's a bit more creative would come up with better ideas. But let's say if you were using a card, like I'm not going to do it because this is somebody else's cards. But let's say on this card, and you wanted to do like little golden accents on that. You
do your own spot foiling, can't you?
Yeah, you can do your own spot foiling.
Absolutely. Well, $8.99. NE4676 is the product code. Hundreds of you coming through for this.
Michael's just said, "Can you do fill colour?" So yeah, you can.
I mean, it's
fine nib. Pretty much, because this is a fine nib, you would obviously have to take a bit more time to colour it. But can you see where there? Look,
yeah.
You can see where you haven't been because it's the the foil transfer is not transferred onto it, has it?
No.
So, there we go.
Oh, brilliant. That's a really lovely
I mean, obviously,
effect.
you spend a bit more time, but I actually quite like that effect.
Yeah, I do too. So it is yours, and you
Hey,
don't
it's
need
got a
anything
hey.
else with it. You really don't need anything else with it. So NE4676
How many
will
people
come.
have checked out on that, Alex? Wow. Okay.
90 of you checked
Lots
out already, and many, many more. 80 of you have got it in your basket as well, so nearly a couple of hundred gone
I love
already.
it. I think it's such a cool little tool. And I think you could, I mean, you can get carried away. I think you could just do all sorts of stuff. We'll bring that back with a designer that they can actually...
£20 off our competitor, and it's at least about £36 less than what we should be selling it for. So $8.99 and it's yours. See, this is why we love shows like this, and you only ever pay the P&P once.
Who wants another USB tool?
Go on, what's this one?
So this is an incredible, like kind of like a paper distresser.
Okay, I've not
So
seen
it's a burnisher.
Okay.
So it comes with 3 different tools.
Oh, hang on, I have seen it.
Oh no, I've lost the other 2. Oh, I'm wrecking the set now. Basically, it comes with 2 different... it comes with 3 different ones. So you've got this one, which is like your filer.
Yeah.
So that's your filer. And it does come with 2 burnishers, but I don't know what I've done with them.
Do you know what this is good for as well? When you've got die cuts, and you pop out the die cuts, and you've got the little pips around the edge, and you have to go with your scissors. Use this to kind of sand them down. Yeah. You can use that
I don't know what I've done with them, but basically...
You get 3 heads.
Yeah, you get 3 heads, and the burnishes is... You know, in like your craft wood and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You could utilise that and craft and burnish things and things
If
like
you're
that.
a model maker, perfect for sanding down as well. If you like distressing edges and getting that kind of ruffled edge look, it's good for that too.
So it's very easy to use. You push this button, so you pop that in, you push this button, which allows it to... It stops the motor turning, which allows you to turn this so it doesn't come out.
Yeah.
And then you literally...
Plug it in, it's USB plug. Yep.
Ready? And then, so this is your filer. So you don't have to just use it on paper. You can do it on all sorts of stuff. But wood and all that sort of things like that. And obviously then you've got your burnishers that you can be burnishing stuff. But if you want to do paper distressing and stuff like that...
There's a very well-known manufacturer that makes a tool very much like this for hobbyists. You know the name, I'm sure you do. They're about £30, £40. So £26.99 is a really good price already, and you get 3 different sanding heads.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's just fun.
Yeah.
Should be £26.99. Should we just go straight down to our
do it.
price? £8.99 as well.
$8.99 for that too. £26.99 down to $8.99. How much have you saved this hour already? It's only because it's Liam's birthday tomorrow. He's not in tomorrow, so we're having the celebration today. All the cake upstairs, sausage rolls upstairs.
Oh, yeah, we had a full-on buffet, a surprise buffet I had.
Hello, yeah.
£8.99, so very cool. Yeah, it was a surprise. I didn't know about it. They pulled me into a meeting, and then Scott literally was going, oh, yeah, what do you think about this? And he was like, oh, I've just pulled you into Hayley's one-to-one just to ask you about that. I was thinking, well, this is weird. Why am I in somebody else's one-to-one? And then I walked back and they put a big buffet on, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, should we show a little bit of footage of this so you can see the other bit? So, there you go. This is the burnishing tools that you definitely do get with them, but I've threw them on the floor. You get 2 different sizes.
So this is actually going to kind of almost scribe. It's almost like engraving. There's the tool head that you were using.
Yeah.
There you go. And then the other one.
Very cool. And then there's yeah.
So
and then
perfect.
that's a different tool that they're on about.
Okay.
Yeah, amazing. It's really, really popular.
That's saving you basically about £16. No, it's more than that. About about £18 off the price. Amazing. EZ4635 if you want your.
Should we do a silly deal?
Go on.
Where is that? Where is those?
Like all these others haven't been silly.
Oh well, yeah, I know they've all been silly, but who wants some colourful tape pens? So these are slightly different. These are funky, aren't they?
Now,
basically...
I've not seen these before, but you know when the tape pen gives you clear adhesive, this actually gives you coloured...
Yeah. So...
Oh, wow!
How cool is that?
That is really cool.
So we'll do them all.
It's almost like instant washi tape.
Yeah. So it is still... Oh, no, it is. It's not sticky.
No.
So it is more like washi tape. Oh, now that's cool. So yeah, that is really cool.
So if you do journaling and things like that, and you love to put like flags and that sort of thing and embellishments, it's not adhesive. It is sticky because it's sticking to the surface, but it's not.
So they're called rub-on runners.
Right. Hey.
So they're not sticky. So they're not tape pens like they're saying, because they are tape pens because they go down like that. But they're. I love that.
It's instant washi tape. I mean, that could be borders and frames. You could put it on the outside of an envelope.
I'm not going to lie, this is the first time I tried these. I just saw them and thought, these are cool. Yeah. I'll buy them. Look at that. Oh, come on now.
Now, I've never seen anything like... In all my years, I've never seen...
I absolutely love them. You're not
this.
having these. Take them off screen, I'll buy them. I'll buy them all.
How's the fun?
So we've got 1,000 of these.
Oh, wow. OK.
Now, there should be $14.99. How many are in baskets, Alex? Should we do a minute clock? Because I just want to play with it a bit more.
OK. So you can see what you actually get. An instant strip, an instant rainbow of hearts. You get what looks a bit like a barcode, and you've also got those kind of floating letters and envelopes as well. So
you're getting a lot on them, but I don't
know
how long. It doesn't actually tell me, but...
Now, 50 of you coming through for this, and we've got 50 seconds on the clock. You know when the clock is on the screen, the price is going to get absolutely blown out of the water. It's going to be annihilated.
They are sunglasses.
Are they?
Oh, yeah, they're sunglasses, look.
Oh, love heart sunglasses, yeah.
I like that one as well.
How much fun. All 3 of these, does it say on the packaging? Done by American Crafts as well.
Yeah.
Rub-on runners, they're called.
Can you curve a line? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can, look. And then just
Wolfie like that one. Oh.
So you can curve a line, you can... do you know what, I love this.
$14.99, OK, 10 seconds, and we're going to give you another amazing deal. Lots of you checked out already. Actually, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan's gone for 2. No matter where the price goes, she's got 2 going her way. Sue in West Yorkshire's doing the same.
Yeah, I think I want it. I want all these.
Let's get the price down.
Not $14.99 today. How about $2.99?
What?
$2.99. So basically £1 each. They are.
Have you lost your mind? $2.99 for 3.
There was. I'm not drunk, honest. Alex thinks I'm drunk.
How about lunchtime? Was it?
Yeah, I wish.
£1 each for these. I've never seen them before.
They're just so cool.
They are cool. Get a few. You know, these will run out with time, obviously.
They are so fun.
300 of you
unreal.
with it in your baskets right now. 400 now. $2.99 for 3. Half the stock is now in baskets, and we've got 1,000 of them. So
whilst you are checking out, can I just very quickly show you this? You know when I said somebody else with a bit more talent would use the heat tool with the foil?
Yeah.
Was this you, Jay, that did it? This is what Jay's just done.
Look. Wow. I didn't know you could draw
Look at that.
Jay. Wow. That's using the heat tool, the heat pen.
That puts mine to shame, doesn't it?
Good effort, though. could do better.
Oh, there we go. No, that's the one.
Hired, fired. Yeah. OK, 400 checked out on these right now. Another 400 in baskets. We've only got 1,000.
They're gonna sell out, so I would be very quick on that.
Look at those. It is like washi tape in a runner. That's basically what you've got there. Washi tape in a runner. You choose how long you want it to be, whether you want it to go around corners. I mean, on the outside of an envelope, around the lip of an envelope, they look great.
Jay, can I be a pain?
It's not like you.
Could you grab me my 30th bundle thing from 1 o'clock? Thank you. I've just got something that I want to grab out of it. They're going to sell out.
OK,
and if they don't, I'm buying the other 400. Really
there won't be any left. There won't be any left at 7.
Can we do now? As I said earlier, we did 2 Sizzix machines. We did the limited edition Tim Holtz machine, and we did the Big Shot. Because everybody were loving them so much, I thought, do you know what? I've got one more machine that we can put in.
Do you know what? This is my favourite machine.
This is your favourite? Yeah, I like it because it is the electronic one, isn't it? So this is the Big Shot Plus. We don't have it in the studio, but we can show you a picture.
The Switch, you mean?
Sorry, the Big Shot Switch.
Yeah.
Which is the electronic one.
Yeah.
If we can show a picture of it, because... Yeah, that's the
Switch.
one.
There we go. Now, this is the quietest machine.
Yeah.
It packs a punch in style. It's incredibly strong and durable. It's so stylish. We've done the black one that was the Tim Holtz one. This is the white one. Exactly the same, just white in colour.
Yeah, it's just white in colour.
I think because if you're going to buy a die-casting and embossing machine, you want it to look as good as it can.
Yeah, they are. Like, they're very elegant, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love the design. I love the silver edge on them.
And this is it. And this is, remember, this is one of the very few machines that will actually take the Biggs dies as well as your standard thin metal dies.
Now, you might be thinking, what's a Biggs die?
Now, Biggs dies will go through there. Thin metal dies will go through there. You get dies and an embossing folder to get you started. All your plates and all the plate formations are printed on the bottom of the plates, which is what I love about that machine so much.
This is your big start. So if you've got any dies that are like this,
cartridge ones,
these will go through them. So they're like your mixed media and your fabric, aren't they? So you've got that, and then all of your thin dies, so all of your Creative Expression ones, your Crafters ones, basically from different brands as well, will go through them.
This machine is normally a little bit more money, but it's worth it, believe me. You get what you pay for. You're going to get the best quality. $279.99 should be the price for it. From Sizzix, so you know it's going to be a fantastic machine of quality that's going to last you. Minimum effort on your part, because basically you can keep the plates on the base. You don't even have to take them out from, the base plate can basically stay in there. And it's some of the easiest plate formations ever. So if you're constantly kind of struggling to remember what plate you need for an embossing folder, what plate you need to do a die cut, what plate, you don't really have to worry. Everything's printed on the base of the plates with this. But it's the build quality of it, the incredible strength and power of it, but it's silent. It's virtually silent.
Yeah, it really is. And it's such a good machine. And every time we bring this, it sells out at that $279.99.
OK.
But today, as you can see it there, 5-star review, great machine, easy to use and quiet, would highly recommend it. That's
Absolutely.
From Janet. Thank you very much,
Thank you, Janet.
Now, we're only bringing this because all the other Sizzix machines sold out.
OK.
So today only, I'm doing it, $179.99. £100 off.
£100 off. Oh, Lily, Maggie, Nicholas, Julie, Susan, Anne in Somerset, Pauline in Lincolnshire. Honestly, this
deal... it's
deal...
a deal when Kay absolutely just...
Sharp intake of breath. I know. £100 off, and it's even on 5-way split pay, which means it's $35.99 today, plus your P&P, and all of that will be on its way to you. Treat yourself. Half the stock is now in allocation.
That was a mistake, wasn't it, Dave?
Not for me, it wasn't. Might be for you. I know nothing about this show. I know nothing about this show. It's the first show I've ever done in my life where I didn't know what was in it and I didn't know where the prices were going to go. I had no idea. £100 off and on 5-way split pay. Time to upgrade your machine. Treat
if you
yourself.
want that, I would check out your baskets today because we can't be doing that price.
Virtually everyone is now in baskets. It's a case of how quickly
you check the basket. That's in our warehouse, so it would probably be Tuesday now, won't it? Because obviously bank holiday.
Yeah.
They actually are working Monday, but from Tuesday this will be sent to you because it'll be from our warehouse.
Julie says, oh, I think the emoji basically says it all.
Yeah. That's just like the emoji board that we brought earlier.
It is, yeah. Are you enjoying the shows? Enjoying the deals? Loads of messages saying happy birthday to this one. PY1S35 is the product code. PY1S35. This is a favourite, evidently, from Lillian. Says, Liam, leave the drawing to those who can. Loving all the amazing deals. Thank you. Thank you, Lillian.
What are you on about, Lillian?
Work of art, that.
Art?
Yeah.
I don't know which one's worth more. Maybe we'll put it round that way.
Yeah, it looked a bit suspect the other way. $179.99. $179.99. That definitely didn't look like Donald Duck. I'll be the other way. Love it. 5-way split pay. Oh, dear.
$179.99, £100 off today.
If you missed that, just rewind it a little bit and watch it back. I'll tell you what. Third of the stock is checked out, and we have got full allocations on the rest of the stock. So please check your baskets out if you could. It's your birthday.
I am going to get my P45 now.
Unbelievable. OK, we've got how many more minutes left? About 3 minutes.
Should we get a couple more deals in?
OK.
We've got a couple more. So, who wants some Basil card blanks?
Yes, please.
So these, Alex, are from your earlier show as well. I think they're from 1 o'clock. So you're going to get your red and, well, your pink and your red. So you're going to get 6 card blanks in each and your envelopes. So they are in A2 size.
OK.
So Basil, if you don't know what Basil is, it's from American Crafts. They are an incredible... They're well known for their high-quality cardstock.
High-end cardstock, absolutely.
If you like Basil cardstock, little teaser coming in. We've got something coming very soon.
Have we? What, A4?
Just wait. Maybe bigger.
Maybe bigger than A4?
We're just waiting for it to be finished made. Oh, that's all I can say. But anyway, 2 of these should be $9.99 for both because they're $4.99 each.
OK.
$1.99.
For both?
Yeah, for both.
$1.99.
Comes in a pack.
£8 off. So you get 12 cards, 12 envelopes, top quality, multi-order. You get them in Valentine red, you get them in beautiful pink as well. Liam, you are funny.
Ruby.
I want to take you home. Ruby.
Oh.
You finished us at 7.
Yeah.
Where are you? Derbyshire. Is that far?
don't know, where is Derbyshire? Oh, it's only about an hour. I'll be there by 8.
It's only a train ride. It's fine. He's on his way, Ruby. £1.99 is your price.
£1.99. Not £1.99.
No. £1.99 for all 12 envelopes and cards. How about that?
How many tape pens are left? I'm just trying to think. Is there anything that I haven't done?
The rub-on runners. OK.
Or can we very quickly recap? Keep going through for them.
Rub-on runners, we've got 100 left out of 1,000. But there are still loads of you within your basket.
So cool.
They are cool.
I really didn't know, though, with that. I'm not going to lie. I didn't look at the product.
Where would you put them? Where would you use them?
They're just perfect for your card embellishments, aren't they?
Absolutely. You've got the barcode. Oh, they've got little caps on, so take those off.
Yeah, take the caps off first.
There you go. Look at that. I mean, it's like floating letters. Like, it's email, isn't it? It really is cool. So there's 163 of you with them in your basket right now, still waiting to check out. 180 of you now wanting this. You can put it on wrapped up parcels, you can put it on envelopes, in cards, whatever you want to do with it. In journals, they'd look good as well. £2.99, £1 each. They're American crafts as well.
They are American crafts, yeah.
Don't forget the foils.
Don't forget the foils. We'll quickly run through some of them in a minute and tell you the price, because they're all going to be the same price, then we'll load them up during the break.
Okay.
But before we do that, the Spectrum Noir bundle, this flew out earlier. There's not many left, but I just want to recap for you.
You get all of this?
You get absolutely everything. It should be £87.38. So you're going to get 6 glitter tape pens, not tape pens, 6 glitter Spectrum Noirs in your neon lights and 6 in your vintage. Then you're also going to get 4 of your acrylic paints.
Yep.
Then you're going to get another 4 of your acrylic paints, but this is more in your brights.
Right.
So that is your brights. So you're going to get them as well. Then you're going to get your aqua ones, which is your 3, but they're your tri ones, so you're going to get 3.
Yep.
Then you've got 1 more tri-blend there.
Mm-hmm.
Then you've got your metallic in your silver. Then you're going to get your glitter paste.
Right.
Then you've got 4 different ink pads. So this is kind of like a little taster. If you're brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker, this is kind of like
an introduction.
Yeah, introduction, because you've got water-based dye, you've got a dye base, you've got an opaque pigment,
pearlescent
your
pigment.
pearlescent.
Yeah.
So you can kind of try
This
it
is
all.
a great try-me if you've never used Spectrum Noir before, or maybe you've got all of these products already, but some of them are running out. You can top up your stash here.
Yeah. So there's not many
£87
left. £44.99.
Wow. Half price. 87.38's value, £44.99 for all of that, half the price you should be paying. SY2087 for all of that.
Just in case you didn't see it earlier, because that absolutely flew out, and it is incredible for the amount of that. It's like a little starter now.
What a bundle.
We will very quickly just do some of the vinyls, but we will load them all up on the website. So, should we start with some of my favourite? I love this one.
So these are foils, not vinyls?
Foils. So use them with your heat tool and do something cool like
Jay did.
Like this.
Up the right way.
That way. I'll do it that way. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
So, this is your pool. This is your pool. So, if you've got a mink out there, this works with your mink as well.
OK.
Should be £12.99, half price, £6.50.
£6.50, and that is for how much?
You're going to get on all of them...
12.25 inches by 6 feet in length, 1.8 metres in length.
Oh, well, I've priced this completely wrong then, because that's 6 foot for £6.50. I've just said they're all the same. Well, this has got 10 foot on.
OK.
So I'm going to have to do that, ain't I?
That's £6.50.
So if you want that, keep going through for the pool. This one is your champagne.
Very nice.
So you're going to get 10 foot.
Right up my street.
Oh, £6.50.
£6.50 for 10 feet. There we go.
We'll do your silver square next.
And if we can't get all of these, remember, into the show, they will be on the website.
We'll load them all up during the website. So they can be used for your mink machines and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But, of course, as well, they can be used for your heat tool that we just used.
Yeah.
Or, if you got my birthday bundle earlier, the machine bundle, which if you missed it earlier, go and check that out on the website.
Is that still available?
Yeah.
OK.
Sorry, that was me.
So all the different foil quills, they'll be on the website from the earlier show. That's between 1 and 3 this afternoon.
That tool earlier as well.
Yeah.
They'll work with that as well. So Alex is loading all of the foils through quickly, but there's loads of different ones. I'll quickly run through them, shall I? So you've got a rainbow one there, because I know Kay is
in the wings.
Shortly. You've got gold, you've got green, you've got pink, you've got silver in there. Reds, pinks, blues.
We're done. We're out. OK, all on the website. Happy birthday for tomorrow,
very
mate.
much.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Brilliant show. Thank you for all your orders. Keep on coming through. On the way next, though, we've got the lovely Kay here, Indigo
Incredible
Blue.
collection, which keeps selling out.
Absolutely. So we'll see you with that after a short break.
Oh, wait, I've got video it.
Oh, well, no, the video's running. So the plan is, this is going to be the script for your thing, and you're just going to run through it. Oh, I'll be listening from outside.
Okay. Get ready for a birthday bash like no other. It's my 30th birthday and we're celebrating in style, starting with 30 amazing deals just for you. Dive into my birthday bonanza bundle and don't miss the exciting emoji punch board. We've got something special from Spectrum Noir to 30 tape pens from Crafter's Companion. But that's not all. We're launching the brand new Xtool F1 Ultra and showcasing must-haves from Deflecto and Indigo Blue. Plus, there'll be amazing prizes, giveaways and so much more. So, mark your calendar, join us this Friday on HobbyMaker for my 30th birthday show. You won't want to miss it.
Cool, nice one, man. Yeah, you have to start this way. Nice one. Thanks for that, Liam. Thank you.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
You can finally have a drink.
I know, exactly.
Poor guy's been needing one all day.
I know, he's going to go off and make up for it now, I'm sure. Lovely Kay's back. Good to see you, my love.
Great
How are
to
you?
be here. Nice to see you
Brilliant,
again.
absolutely. Now, that means one thing, Indigo Blue. Brilliant family-run business, great ethics, great products, lovely imagination with all the products, and you had a really busy show earlier.
Yes, we did.
3 o'clock,
Yeah.
which you can watch that show back a bit if you want to as well, a bit later on. But what we've got here for you are a brand new collection. It's called All the Things. It's a journaling bundle. Are you on now? Yeah, you should be all right. Yeah. Have a little look at this, the journaling bundle that we've got in front of us here. Now, tell us about this, Kay, because beautiful rubber stamps, not polymer, rubber.
Absolutely. So we hand make them in Retford in Nottinghamshire ourselves, and I'm a big art journaler. I love art journaling, and we do loads of classes on art journaling, and it's a really good way to relax and just do our craft, not for anybody else, just for yourself. And so I drew out these words to go with those. And I really, really love them. I'm going to be using them all the time, and I'm really pleased how they turned out. They're red rubber, so that they're going to last a lifetime if you look after them. You can use them with hot processes as well, so you can actually use them with resin and hot processes like embossing powders and stuff like that. You can pour them onto them. Won't affect them, and they look great. You can stamp them into polymer clay and everything.
Also, it doesn't matter if you're not a journaler. These are still really positive words you can use in your card making, in wall art. Use them in however many ways as you want to. And they're all foam backed as well, foam backed rubber. But you've got the word journal, you've got be bold, be wild, make art. You've also on the other one.
And also, the design team have done the most fantastic samples. Thank you so much, girls. You've worked so hard. We'll try and get through some of the samples that you did earlier from the earlier show. And you can see, aren't they just gorgeous? The textures and the words just really jump out at you.
And you've got inspire, be brave, create art, and you don't have to be an artist to be creative on the other ones. So you get both of the rubber stamp sets, all pre-cut for you, and the stencil as well, which is a wonderful collection of different textures and shapes which look magical, whether you're doing a canvas, whether you're doing a card, whatever it might be. So there is your stencil in the centre.
And it's a huge one.
Yeah.
It's a really nice big one. So I've got into doing really big stencils now, and I love them. So if you're into your jelly printing, or your big canvases, your wall art, anything like that, these are perfect. But also you can still use them with your cards and your small journals, but they're just fantastic to have a nice big area to use.
If I just hold up a couple of the cards here, Carolyn from the design team has done this one, but look at that. Doesn't have to be a journal at all. Isn't that beautiful?
So that is actually using all of the paints that we've got on special offer on this show today.
Now, all the paints, by the way, whether they be metallic or matte or whatever, they are on the website right now, and they are all half price.
They are. Absolutely.
Half the price of what they should be. So we'll get to those a bit later on. But if you want to get hold of this collection right now, which I know Sheila in Aberdeenshire has already checked out, we've got a deal on this price for you today. $38.93 isn't going to be the price for this today if you would like it. Let's get the price down. You can have all of it brand new today, first time you've seen it. You can have the whole lot, all of those wonderful rubber stamps and the stencil for £32. £32 for the whole thing.
Thanks, Alfie. He's done a good job on that.
Absolutely. Brilliant job on that. So that's brand new to this show, demo to come. Now, earlier at 3 o'clock, there was another collection that proved immensely popular as well, which we've got still here. We had to restock it a few times. We did have a few sellouts with certain things. And this, if I just show you these, let me just go into the centre and pop these out. So this is All Things Fairy. Now, this is on the screen at the moment, your start price, but that is not going to be the price you pay. So there's that most beautiful foam-back rubber stamp with that wonderful fairy
ready
image.
To go.
Okay.
Keep the packaging as well. That's your storage because it clings to that.
Excellent.
And she is just beautiful, isn't she? She's a garden fairy. She's got a really pretty face, and she's got a really lovely look on her. In her eyes, and I think she's just beautiful, and with her butterfly wings as well.
Now, would she live in the wee house, maybe?
She would, definitely. This is her little wee house, and we've actually put her in the same sort of style as well that I've done on the others. We've done some new home, and with some words as well on the bottom there.
Again, foam-backed, all beautifully produced in the UK, manufactured in the UK by Kay and her husband. So that is the second rubber stamp set in that one. And then you're also going to get this book. Now, this book is just to die for. It's gorgeous. Now, this sold out 3 times this afternoon on its own. We've been able to get a lot more stock for the show, which is fantastic, but it will come in the bundle. But if you want an extra one, we're doing the book for £9.99, I think?
Yes,
yeah.
that's right.
But look at
so
this.
So all of these items you can buy individually now because we've restocked everything.
Brilliant. So the stamps are available individually, the book's available individually if you want to. And to be honest with you, you know, this is such a beautiful book that I'd probably buy 2 or 3.
Well, I must admit, I always get 3 because I use them all the time. And you have just one design on each page, which is really good. But it's hard to choose sometimes. And I just think they work so beautifully. And some of the lovely ideas that Rosie came up with. What if you make this into a children's storybook?
I was just thinking
and
the
you
same.
actually cut out... print out some, oh, do you remember when our kids were little, we had a compendium of poetry, you know, kids' poetry, which was just fantastic. You could put those in, you could get your children to actually draw themselves, cut them out and put them in, and put their names on the front. Just take, all you need to do is, you see, it's just stapled in the middle, so all you need to do is take the front cover off and actually put a fresh cover on. With their name on or whatever.
I know loads of you are into making your own books. It could be a storybook. Maybe you never really thought about that. You could put your own characters in here as well. You could put the garden fairy in there. Other characters you've probably got at home as well would look not out of place in these scenarios. So the 3 things together, at the moment on the screen, £48.96. And you're also going to get, not only that, you're also going to get this, which is your very own MDF fairy house as well. So you'll get all 4 products together. It comes flat packed, obviously. It doesn't come made up like this, does it?
No, it comes flat packed.
Yeah.
That's right.
So you can pop it together. But look at what you can do. Look at what you can turn them into.
I had so much fun making these up. They're so easy to make up. And I'm actually going to, I know, it's very much like The Hobbit, isn't it?
Isn't it? Love it.
I think I must have got inspired. And I'm going to do a video for you, so you can have a look on indigoblue.com for it, or I'll put it onto YouTube as well. And just look for the Indigo Blue Fairy House, and that will be a free instructions for you as well. And I'll give you some ideas on how you might be able to decorate them as well.
And also look at how you can take a sheet out of that book, that storybook that it's probably going to become, and put it into a frame and have it as wall art. Look at that.
So this is what I demonstrated earlier today on the 3 o'clock show. So if I turn it slightly to the side, you can see that it's all 3D. So you can see the stamp of the wee house in the background there, and then you can see how I've cut out different elements from the pages and just stuck them to a standard shadow box frame.
Also, though, look at this journal that your design team members made. But look at this.
Gorgeous.
So there's the fairy on the front. There's those wonderful positive words that we showed you a few minutes ago as well. But look at this. Every page is absolutely magical.
Look at this as well. This is stamped onto denim as well. And look at this. She's actually used shrink plastic on this. Or is it? Oh, no, it's acetate. I beg your pardon, it's acetate. Isn't that just gorgeous? And then she's actually done this side as well.
Spectacular.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
Now,
and again, using the patterned papers.
OK, so basically you're going to get the book, you're going to get the 2 rubber stamps as well, sets, and you're going to get your fairy house, hobbit house, call it what you will. It will come flat packed. You just basically construct it, put it together. It's got this incredible flexible roof that just bends, and then you can paint it with some of your paints that are on the website on offer today. So everything in the show is just ready for you. That should be $48.96. Not today. You could even have the fairy house with one of these sheets from the book as the background.
Oh, that would look
like
so good.
Like a theatre scene.
That's right.
You can have it today for £40. All 4 elements, both stamps and the book and the little fairy house, all for £40. That's KBIU 82. KBIU 82 is your product code if you want that bundle today. But do remember, if you do want the book on its own, if you want to buy maybe a couple of them, I know many of you are buying 2s and 3s and 4s and so on, manufactured in the UK as well. If you love these images and the stories that maybe you're making up in your mind,
Oh,
it's
just have a look at some of the, quickly, some of the samples as
It's
well.
on 1 week extended dispatch, so a week to wait, but it'll be on its way on its own, that is, for £9.99. And here we've got some of the fantastic samples that the design team have done. Carolyn Lakin's done the wee house.
Isn't that beautiful? So Carolyn Lakin's done that one.
Beautifully embossed. Love it. Look at this one. Made a wall plaque. This is Kathy, who's done this one.
Kath Carter. It's stunning, isn't it? That's really lovely.
Beautiful. Again, that's the wee house. Then Kath's done this one as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Completely
New home
different,
card.
aren't they?
Yep, totally different look and vibe. Then this one, with Halloween not that far away. Halloween starts here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday. That would make a really lovely spooky house.
It would, yes.
Jane has done this one, using the fairy
And
that's
you
in
can
the
do
show.
the wee house as a little spooky house as well.
Yeah, you could do.
You?
Yeah,
That
you
would
could.
be lovely.
It would be. Then we've got Carolyn again's done this with the beautiful fairy. Another one from Carolyn, painted beautifully. And there's a tag from Jane.
Jane Allmark.
Beautiful. £40 for that collection. Then remember, that will get you the fairy. It will get you the wee house and the sentiments. It will get you the book, 24 sheets in there, and the fairy house as well. The whole thing, £40 today, KBIU 82. Okay, so that's the product code. Absolutely.
Lovely deal,
If you just want the book on its own, though, that is available as a separate purchase for $9.99. It will be about a week to dispatch it to you, but it will be with you shortly after that. So that's available on the website. I think it's demo time, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Shall I go?
Okay. And while Kate's getting ready, don't forget all of the indigo blue paints are on the website right now. They're all down to a special low price, I can tell you. They're £3. They're normally $6.99, so you've actually got a better than half price deal. There's a mixture of metallics and mattes and acrylics and all sorts, but they're all beautiful, and there's about, I don't know how many colours there are, Kay, but there's about
a
couple of dozen? A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
So
there's a
fill your
load
boots,
there.
definitely, yes. So we're making room for lots of gorgeous new products to come. So I just wanted to do a little journal page that could easily be a card for you. So I'm using some of our really beautiful cotton rag concertina journals, and I've just torn off at the number 2 page there. It actually comes in a bigger concertina, but I've just taken off some here. And all I'm going to do is just take some of the paints. I just want a tiny little bit. This is mint chalk chip, and this is just a really nice soft teal. And all I'm going to do is use a dry brush, and I'm just going to do a square on the inside of the paper.
And your paints normally, Kate, I said $6.99. I think they're $5.99.
They're $5.99,
right.
yes.
OK, so we normally would do them for £5, but Kay has got a special offer on when all the paints on the website are only £3. If you want to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, they're going to be put on there. Alex is doing it right now. And you can, make a selection, just pay your 1 P&P for the whole day of $4.95. And it's a combination of metallics and acrylics and all sorts.
It is, yes. Loads of matte and loads of metallic as well. So I'm using the matte at the moment. So this is Bluebell. This beautiful Bluebell is this one I'm just using now. And so I'm just keeping them separate at the moment, and I'm just layering one on the other. I'm using a dry brush, and I'm not actually cleaning my brush in between. Okay, so I just want to get a few sort of textures coming through this. Okay, so this is just a background, so you don't need to worry too much about it. I'm just taking a tiny bit and then wiping off the excess, because you only need a tiny bit with this paint. Okay, so you get some nice stripes here. Now, if you think, oh, it's a little bit too much, you can always then add a bit of gesso. So I like to use a little bit of white gesso just to bring in a slight highlight. But if you wanted just to cover a little bit up, you can do. But it's really quite nice how you get a little bit of white as well. Can you see how that just pops? And I'm using the smallest amount. The key is to use a lot less than you need, because all of our products are very, very concentrated, so you're not paying for water.
And it's
you're
also
just paying for product.
Really nice to know that when Kay's not here, and you are here, once a month?
Yes, once a month.
All of the Indigo Blue products are on our brand page website, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Have a little look at the brand page and you'll see Indigo Blue there. So you can buy anything you want from Kay anytime, not just while she's on TV. And I will give you the concertina handmade papers after we've done the demo, because they're stunning.
Okay, so what you also can do is, what's really, really nice is if you add a little bit of another colour. Now, actually, let me just... This is what happens, you see. I suddenly have an idea and think, oh, I haven't shown you this yet. So let me just grab a little... another colour that I'm just looking for in my next demo. I always do this. I just change my mind and think, oh, I'll just have a little bit of this in. So, right, I'll use this instead. I'll use this. So, this is a metallic, all right? So let's just get a tiny weeny bit of this metallic, which is called Kingfisher Blue, okay? So I'm just taking a bit off because it's such a gorgeous colour, all right? And I'm just going to put a little tiny streak of it just here and there. So 3 little streaks. And that will just give you a really nice added texture to it. Literally just a bit of matte and then a little bit of the metallic there.
You can see the metallic,
there
definitely.
You go.
And that's the same price at the moment on our website, £3.
Yeah, because normally you would pay a premium for metallic paint.
You would, yeah.
Just because of the ingredients in it. But we do all of our paints the same price. It just makes it so much easier.
Keeps it nice and simple, and it's better value for you at home as well.
It is much better value. So then what I'm going to do is I've dried that off. So, I mean, it dries nice and quick anyway. And I'm taking my lovely stencil here, and I'm just going to, you can tape this down if you want to, but I just sort of go with it. Now, I'm going to be using some of our texture paste, which I call True Grit.
Right.
Now, this is really, really thick and juicy, okay? So it actually stands up on its own. It won't actually flatten at all. So you just need a little bit. And I'm not going to go all over the stencil. I'm just going to do it a little tiny bit like that. Okay, oh, look at that. See, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And that, because it's not a great big square on there, it's just really quite, just a tiny little bit. So I'm just going to...
Well, the jar of the True Grit is really good value. It's 225ml, made in the UK as well, and it's only £12.50 if you want it. So it's got like a sandy texture to it, is that right? Or...
Well, actually, we don't put sand in it because that's quite cheap and it doesn't have the same structure.
Right.
So what we do is we actually put, it's a lot more expensive, but it's a gorgeous product, which is pumice. So you know pumice stone?
Yeah.
So it's ground up pumice, and you can feel the weight of it. It's lovely.
Yeah.
But it stands up as well. And what we've done is we've added in some gesso as well. So if you actually put this onto furniture and you need to sand it back, it's safe to do so.
Okay.
And it will sand back beautifully.
Great.
But
Give it a go.
also, if you put, we've got titanium white, which means that it's also a really nice white as well. And also, if you want to paint it as well, because of that gesso and the titanium white, it means that you get a really nice grab hold of any paint or anything that you put over the top. So what you can do now is you can actually dry it off.
Okay.
If I dry it now, it will bubble up, which is really nice, okay? So you can actually just do that just by heating it now. And then that will just, can you see that? It's just bubbling up beautifully.
Perfect.
And that gives you even more texture. Look at that, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
You could actually use it to be like faux snow then if you wanted it to be.
Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I actually do that. And on houses and stuff like that, it looks lovely. And what you can do is when it's wet, I put embossing powder on and then heat it. So then the embossing powder melts and it fluffs up. So you get 2 in 1 there, which is really lovely. So all I'm going to do on that is then I'm going to get my stencil. I should have cleaned it. Let me get my towel. Okay.
And this stencil, remember, you've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, there's about 5 different images on there. That's in your journaling bundle. But, I mean, if you're not a journaler, don't worry. I mean, you can use all the stamps and the stencil in your card making, your canvas making, whatever you want to do. But they're all very positive, kind of upbeat verses, basically, affirmations, yeah.
Right, so I'm just having a look through all of my metallic... Oh, they're here. They're right in front of me. As per usual.
Usually the case, isn't it?
I know. It's typical, isn't it? So I think I will go for rose gold, okay, as a contrast.
Okay.
All right? So all you need to do is just put your stencil back on and you'll be able to sort of wiggle it around and go, okay, where exactly did I... Oh, there it is. So I went round about there. That's it. So this is a really easy way of actually just putting out an extra little bit of colour on this. So you just line that up. There we go. You can see that that's lined up, and you can just put a little bit of metallic paints just on the top. So you don't have to put your stencil back over, but it just makes it easy so that I don't get it all over the place. And then you can actually just see that it picks up a little bit. And what you can do, and this is rose gold, is such a beautiful, beautiful colour. Okay, so...
And again, all these paints are manufactured in the UK as well?
They are, yeah. We try and get everything manufactured by businesses in the UK.
I mean, today's the day to stock up if you want to try indigo blue paints maybe for the first time, because they've never been £3. They're normally £5 with us, or $5.99 direct from Indigo Blue. So today you can have as many of the paints as you want for £3 each, and they're all on the website now, I think. So you should be able to find them.
Okay, so I just want to just stamp a nice bit of card with the Create. These are just absolutely gorgeous. So I'm so chuffed with them. I spent ages working these out, and I just thought they worked really nicely. So this is Versafine Black. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then this little spot here, this is, oh, there it is. It's a little bit of embossing powder. Okay. So you can always cover it all with the black pen, but that's when I don't clean my stamps properly.
Right.
All right. And then this is just clear embossing powder. This is our ultra fine, which you'll find on the website. Okay. And then give that a blast.
Everybody's favourite technique. Look at that. That heat tool gets it up to temperature in no time.
It's my super duper heat tool. And I've actually already cut it out here. So a really, really simple way of getting it to coordinate is just pick up some water, plenty of water on that bit of paint that I've got left on my mat. Okay, and I'm just going to squish that around with lots of water so that it has a little sort of watercolour effect. And I'm not going to colour the whole thing in. I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay. So you've just got a nice bit of colour. So it's not bright white. Okay, and then all I want to do is I've just done the same thing on another piece of cotton rag paper, but this time I've put a little bit of pink ice gem on, just so that you get that contrast. I think I might just cut that down. No, that does look good. I think that's good.
I like that.
And then what I've done is, let's get some grab and go. So
the grab and go is your...
So what I've done is also, you know, all the scraps of paper that you have left over from your paper packs?
Yeah.
I love actually just layering up a few bits, maybe with a button or anything that you've got lying around, and it just adds a little bit of interest to your page.
And the grab and go, basically it does what it says on the bottle. It's the strong, fast grab, dries clear adhesive glue. That's in the show as well. And it's $5.99. 60% of that went in the earlier show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So if you want it, 50 ml for $5.99. There you go. It's FLIU 95.
It's very, very popular because it works. I devised it for MDF and construction of Medite, which is our MDF that we use.
Yeah.
And it is nice and strong, so it's great for constructing boxes. It's great for doing flowers as well because it grabs so quickly. So all you need to do is put a little goes a long way. The less you put on, really, the better. And all you need to do is just hold it for maybe 3 seconds, and then you're good to go. And then it's all grabbed. So a really, really simple page. It could be a little page in your journal. It could be a little card. I'll just pick that up and turn it around for you. There we go.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now, if you like the look of the paper that Kay was using, we were having a chat about this paper. It's pretty special stuff, isn't it?
It is really special.
This is the cotton ragtime paper, or rag paper. Basically, what you've got, the concertina, it's already pre-folded for you, and you've already got these lovely distressed edges. So this could be the inside of your books and your journals that you're making, memory books, all that sort of thing. So they're instant pages for you. But you don't just get one of those, you actually get 4 of them. And these are handmade papers. We've been talking earlier on, it's the kind of offshoot of T-shirt production, isn't it? The cotton from that is used to make the paper.
Yes, so once they've actually die cut out all of the patterns, there's scraps of white cotton, 100% cotton, and that gets bundled up and sold to the paper manufacturers, and they whiz it all up in a massive blender, and that becomes the pulp, and literally 2 men stand the side, it's about the size of this table, maybe bigger, with a great big tray with netting underneath, and it's the traditional way of making cotton paper, and they scoop it into the cotton rag, let it drain, and then it goes and layers onto, it's got like a linen background. And then they layer it onto blankets.
Now, one thing that makes this paper really special is the fact, obviously, it's handmade, which is lovely, and it's got a gorgeous feel to it too. But sometimes, and very often, handmade papers can be very rough, very lumpy-bumpy, like mulberry papers can be. This has actually been pressed. So this makes it perfect paper and card for you to actually stamp onto and to do all your art on. So it's less textured than perhaps other handmade papers that you've seen. But it's beautiful quality, and you're going to get basically 4 of these concertinas. So this is basically the inside of a little journal or memory book straight away, isn't it? That's all you need. And it takes the colour of the paint and everything so beautifully well, like Kay was showing you. 4 of these, very special. Each one is 210 GSM, and they're 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres the panel, but you can get 4 of them, remember. And let's get the deal on. AQI U04. You can get all of that wonderful handmade paper for £9.99. And you can join them together for cotton rag paper, which is pretty special. What part of the world does it come from? Is it
India?
India. Wow. Yes. I know you're a big fan of India. You go over there quite a lot, don't you?
We do. We go over every year. We take groups on craft tours.
I thought you did.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. And we go to places like this and to places where they make hand block prints and do indigo dyeing and really off the track stuff.
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
So 4 of these for under £10 I think is exceptional. £9.99.
It is completely exceptional because normally at cotton rag paper you can pay £10 for 1 sheet. I went to an art festival just a few weeks ago at Patchings and looked at all of the cotton rag papers, and an A3 size, not an A3, an A1 size was £10 for 1 sheet. Right. And I was like, wow, that's, It was beautiful, but it's because we deal direct with India, you see. That's why we get it at such a good price.
And because, like you said before, this is unlike other handmade papers, it's been pressed, so it's nice and smooth.
Yes, so this year I actually got them to press it for us because it was a little bit too bumpy for me for when I'm stamping. Yeah. So this year we got them to put it through the rollers as well. And you get that beautiful decal edge all the way round, and it tears beautifully as well. As you can see with that last demo, you get a really lovely torn edge that matches all the decal as well. And with it being pure cotton, it feels like fabric as well, and you can sew through it and layer up sewing on top of it.
Loads of you coming through for that. £9.99 gets you 4 strips, or obviously that you can join them together to make a lovely, very full book if you want to, full of art, or it could be that you want to mount pictures onto it. You can do all sorts, but you can paint on it. You can, of course, stamp on it as well if you want to, and you can separate them, but they will come concertinaed for you. £9.99 AQIU04. 20% of the stock of that has now gone. Now let's quickly go back to the main bundles that we've got. Now this is a new launch today, first time you've seen it. Now although we're calling this a journal bundle, to be fair, it's basically very what kind of positive words? Yeah, affirmations. So, whether you're using them in a journal, whether you're using them on cards or artwork, it's entirely up to you. Now, these are all manufactured by Kay and her business in the UK, and they're all individual foam-backed rubber stamps. There they are, look. So, beautiful quality, so you can use them in your hot projects as well if you're using UT, which you wouldn't be able to use photopolymer on. Rubber is much more designed to cope with heat and that sort of thing. So you've got the word journal, you've got the word be bold, be wild, make art, and then the other words over there as well, inspire, brave. You don't have to be brave to be creative, and you've also got create and the word art as a separate stamp as well. Now, not only have you got all of these fantastic rubber stamps, you've also got that wonderful art stencil and mask in the centre. You've got your arrows, you've got your distressed lines, you've got your paving down the bottom, that could be mosaic, couldn't it? You've got your circles, and you've got your script there. All of that on one stencil, the whole bundle is only £32. That's about a £7 saving of what the price should be, SQIU 85. And we are very well aware that Indigo Blue has got a very loyal and big following of people that just love everything Kay and her company does. Now, the fairy bundle, remember, the fairy bundle is basically 4 things in one. Now, this was so popular this afternoon. We've got the fairy stamp, again, made in the UK. You've got the wee house, which is also not just the house, you've also got the stamp new home, and also you've got that verse there as well. There's always beauty around you if we open our hearts to see. And there's that wonderful garden fairy, beautiful, huge rubber stamp. And then you're going to get your book, of course, as well, which we'll go through in a second. And you're also, icing on the cake, going to get your own, very own little fairy house. It will come flat packed, you do need to put it together, but look at the quality of this and the detail in it. The door opens, you can put a little tea light in there, make it into a little hobbit house if you wanted to. There's a little tea light in that one, as you can probably see. Put some of the sizzle or moss, that can go on the top there, maybe from the Dreamies. You've got this actually, the roof on this one's actually made from a paper pad. So just, yeah.
So what I've done with that one is all the little scraps from the paper bag that I use for Into the Woods.
Yeah.
I actually used all the tiny little bits and I just put them through a 1/2-inch punch,
right.
A circle punch, and then I just laid them up. So I did the demonstration on the 3 o'clock show, so hopefully
Fabulous.
You can see that one.
OK, great. So you get everything. You get the little fairy house, you get the book, and you get the 2 stamps for £40. But we have got everything individually available as well. Now, the thing that sold out the most, 3 times it sold out in the 3 o'clock show. We've been able for this show to get a lot more stock of it for you, is this book, Into the Woods. Now, these are literally scenes, theatre scenes. You could think of them as that. The little fairy house would look great, just kind of perched inside it or in front of it. You can add your fairy characters into this as well if you want to, turn it into a little storybook, like Kay was saying earlier on. But look at the artwork, isn't it amazing?
Oh, I'm just going to come round and see whether this will work. Should we try it?
Go on.
Let's have a look. So this is designed to go on a shelf or on a wall. And then what if I...
yeah, that works. That works.
Oh,
that works. That's a treat.
Oh, OK, that's now going to live there. That's fantastic. Look at that.
Brilliant?
And you can see the little light inside. I've got a little tea light
inside there.
Oh, I can't open the door backwards.
Yeah.
You do it for me.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
There it is. How cute is that? Isn't that sweet? So the book,
that is so cool.
I mean, each and every sheet of this book could be an individual picture in a frame. It really, really could be. You only get one of each of the images, which is why I'm sure lots of you went for a couple of the books. We've been able to get this back. It's on extended dispatch of a week, so it'll be with you shortly after next weekend, and it's £9.99. Isn't it gorgeous? So you can use them in your card making, use them in your mixed media projects. Loads of you are coming through for these. Look at that toadstool house. Isn't that amazing? Laura in Bristol, Marie in Norfolk's coming through as well. Many more of you have already checked out. But it's beautiful. You can add little stories, add little ditties and little poems as well if you wanted to. Put your own characters into the scenes as well. I mean, I really do look at it and think of it like a theatrical scene, really.
And, of course, if you're an Indigo Blue fan, lots of our stamps that we've done in the past will actually go into this really, really well. And if you're thinking about Halloween, doing Halloween next week, of course, we've got quite a few lovely Halloween characters that would go with that paper pad beautifully. I must admit, whenever we release paper pads, we always get people ordering 2 or 3. And
sure.
It's the same with the little fairy houses. We've got people ordering, 3 at a time. I think to do a little scene would be lovely.
Now, another thing that we've got individually available as well is the little fairy house. Now, if you don't want to go for the big bundle, or maybe you went for that earlier on, we can let you have these individually. They are adorable. Maybe you want to have a row of them. We can get this to you on 1 week extended dispatch, so again, shortly after next weekend it will be with you. £12.99, XPIU 46, that's your price, but you've got all of the elements that you just basically stick together. You've got a roof which is bendable. That's the way the laser has done the cutting, which is very, very clever. And then you can paint it and add all sorts of effects to it if you want to, but the door physically will open. For a little battery-operated tea light in there, that would look lovely. £12.99. Cute little projects to have. So that's available individually if you want it as well. And don't forget, if you love indigo blue paints, all of them are on the website right now for you. I think there's about 20 to 30 of them available. They're normally £5.99 direct from Kay. We would let you have them for a £5. But today, they're all just £3. Kay is making way for exciting new products coming in the future and just need to kind of clear the decks. So if you want to stock up on your paints, metallics, mattes, acrylics, all sorts, £3 a pot, only for a limited time, though, today. You can have as many as you like. You'll only pay the 1p&p of £4.95. We have got individuals for the journals as well. If you're not interested in the mask or whatever, the stamps are £12.99 each. And the stencil is £12.95. So all of that's individually available as well, but you do get a discount if you buy it as a bundle, obviously. But everything there on the website right now. Okay, Kay?
All right,
Okay.
so I'm going to use that stencil, actually. I really love this. And again, I'm using my cotton rag, and I'm just going to use this piece here down the side. Now, I usually use a sponge, but I'm just going to use a brush on this, and I'm going to use 3 different colours. So I'm going to use the Duchess, which is a beautiful yellow, the March Hare, and the Queen of Hearts. So this is just a tiny bit. So just dip your brush in and then take off the excess, so you're only picking up the minutest amount. So I'm just going to start off at the bottom, and I'm just going to gently brush across just about just over a third of the way up, okay? And then I'm not going to clean my brush. I'm just going to take a tiny weeny bit of that March Hare and take off the excess.
The Duchess is the yellow, the March Hare is the orange.
That's right, and the Queen of Hearts is the red.
Right.
And then I'm going to start over the top of the yellow, the Duchess, and then I'm going to bring it up. Can you see I'm going in one direction as well? Mm-hmm. Okay, and I just want a tiny weeny bit more. Let me take a tiny bit from that lid there, the tiniest amount. Again, you can actually stick this down with some stencil tape if you want to. Okay, and then I'm going to come into the Queen of Hearts, which is this lovely, deep, rich red. So again, I'm going to start over the top of the March Hare, and then I'm going to work my way up to the top with just the red there. I'm just going to come down and let that mix in a little bit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it? Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. So I'm going to clean my brush on this side. So that's all my lovely warm colours. And then I'm going to come in with 2 cooler colours. So this is the colour I was actually trying to find the other day, the other demo. I finally found it. And I'm actually going to use Merlin, which is another favourite of mine. You can tell how I love it because it's like virtually empty. So this time I'm actually going to just wet my brush slightly and take a tiny weeny bit.
So that colour is called Merlin?
It is.
You can see why it's one of your favourites. It's gorgeous.
It's a beautiful, beautiful blue.
Is it like an Air Force blue?
It is. Oh, look at that. It's such a gorgeous... Well, it's actually a deep teal, isn't it? Mm. But it is like a beautiful Air Force blue, isn't it? Look at that. And you see, the beauty of it is that the cotton rag just works so well,
doesn't it?
With it.
And the cotton rag at $9.99, you're going to get 4 complete concertinas of that handmade paper. And you can see just how flat the pressed paper is, unlike other handmade papers. So it's perfect for stamping on, perfect for painting on.
It is. So now I'm going to come in with that lovely lime sherbet, which is such a... And look at what happens when you overlay over the top of that Merlin.
Oh, wow.
It's just so simple, isn't it? And so easy. I'm just going to take it up to that corner there. And you get this gorgeous emerald colour. So they mix so beautifully. And the reason for that is that we've actually used really nice quality pigments in them. So we don't use like craft pigments, we actually use artist quality, so you get that beautiful look to it. And it's just so easy to get such a gorgeous hand-painted look.
But just
that
look
is easy.
at how responsive and how receptive the cotton rag has been to that paint.
I know, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And if I just turn that over, so even though I've put loads of paint on that and dark colour, it hasn't gone through.
No.
I mean, you'd have to, that's the beauty of it, that cotton rag is really good for abusing it. So you can put layer upon layer, you can put texture on it, you can stamp on it, and it just stands up to it. It won't pill like normal wood paper pull. It
totally perfect if you're putting them in maybe your own books and journals that you're making with your cinch machines and thermal cinch machines. Perfect to use those as pages.
Oh, the cinch machine is brilliant. I've been doing lots of, we call them dirty weekends, which is a workshop. We have workshops around the country. We call them dirty weekends because we end up, you know, obviously getting a little bit dirty, and just on our hands, okay? Just a bit of paint and ink, you know?
I'm just wondering if you ever get disappointed customers, don't realise what you're
Never. We never have a disappointed customer. But I tell you what, we do, and we do giggle when we have the customers arriving and they arrive at reception and they say, "We're here for the dirty weekend," which is great. And overheard conversations on the train like, "Oh, where are you off to?" "Oh, I'm off to a dirty weekend." "Oh, how wonderful for you. Is your husband going with you?" "Oh, no, I'm leaving him at home." So anyway, we are actually making lovely books and journals using the cotton rag, decorating them and creating our own books with them.
Now, we had a message from Jill, evidently, to say that she's attending a workshop in Greenfield with Kay in September.
Yes, that's right. So I'm actually going to,
weekend, Jill.
you know, Gwen Fletcher, who is your guest presenter. So she's got a fantastic shop in Greenfield, and I'm going to teach there in September.
Fantastic.
So if you live in the area, come and join us. I think there's a few places left, and it's going to be so much fun, and we'll be learning loads of lovely techniques.
Gwen from Creative Expressions.
That's right. Yeah, absolutely. So what I've done is I've actually done a lovely garden fairy here, and I'm just going to cover her with some ultra fine embossing powder there. And then I'm actually just going to, I could have done with your little hoover.
A little vacuum.
Yeah. And then, so I always do this when I'm painting because it just makes it so much easier to paint. Because when you actually paint over the top, what happens is I've just missed a tiny bit there.
That's like a resist, isn't it?
Yeah, it acts as a resist, perfect. So exactly the same. So what I'll do is, I did this earlier, but it's worth actually just going over this again, all right? So take a tiny weeny bit of paint, but this time you're going to be adding lots of water to this, okay? So now you can actually go over the top of the lines like this, and you can actually just swish it on. That's the technical term, swishing it on.
Yeah.
And then again, I would always suggest that you use about a grain of rice size of paint and then add water to it, because you can see that you still get the colour even though you've added loads of water.
Beautiful. Now this particular stamp, remember, is individually available, or it's in the fairy bundle, and that's on the screen for £40, where you get the little fairy house in MDF, you get the book, and you get the 2 stamps as well, the fairy being one of them, and the wee house.
So then look at what happens when I put this over the top of the blue. You get this lovely sort of purple colour as well. So it's really easy. I mean, I would normally take a little bit more time over this.
Well, that fairy on her own is only £12.99 on the screen, IKIU24.
But you can have so much fun just colouring in. So if you're not really confident about colouring, this is the perfect way to do it, because then you are going to be able to get really, really good results just by sploshing a bit of paint around, because the line work just stays integral. And you don't actually end up covering it up. Just make sure you add plenty of water to that. And then if you want more of a depth of colour, you just go over the top like that. And then when it dries off, you get a really lovely effect like that. Oh, here we go. This is the one that I did earlier today. So this, can you see that?
And that's a different colour embossing powder, isn't it? Is that like a bronze embossing powder?
So I've actually used, I've used the Vintage Sepia, VersaFine. So it's VersaFine but Vintage Sepia.
Right, got you.
Clear embossing powder, and then I've used all the metallic paints for this. Apart from her face, I've actually used matte for that.
Perfect.
Okay, so then this is really, really easy, because we can put her round about there. I like a wing coming off the edge there. And then let's choose, how about Be Wild? Okay, so can you see how the white just jumps out at you? So what we're going to do is, just to knock that back a little bit, I'm just going to put a little bit of that lovely lime sherbet over the top there. A little bit of lime sherbet. There we go.
Those of you going for the paints, by the way, I'm not surprised at £3 each.
They are just fantastic. So remember, don't use loads of it. Start with a tiny amount, because you can't reconstitute them once they're on your palette.
Right.
Okay? You can always add a little bit more, but they're very, very concentrated.
And on the website, we've got basically acrylics and we've got metallics, yeah?
We have, yeah. And there's a really good range of them.
£3 each.
But yeah, this is the time to stock up with your favourite colours. And I think we'll just put her, she should be leaning forward ever so slightly like that. Okay, and all you need to do is just hold her down for a few seconds, and then that will just grab. Okay, I think we'll have, I left her wing so that it was just sticking out a little bit. Okay, so there we go.
Perfect.
Let me turn that round for you.
Isn't that lovely?
But so simple, isn't it? And really, really simple.
And that could be a page in a book. It could go into a picture frame on the wall. It could go wherever you wanted to take it. But remember, what we started to use to begin with is the cotton rag paper, handmade in India. And Kay goes direct to them. And now they're actually pressed, so you don't have the kind of lumps and bumps that you associate with handmade papers. So you can easily stamp onto it, use the paints on it. But you'll basically get 4 of these. 4 concertinas. So that could be the inside of a journal or a book, and it just opens out like that. Or indeed, you can cut them into squares if you want to. It's entirely up to you. You've got one there, actually.
I have, yes. So this is one that I've played about with. So I wanted to show you some of the metallic paints that I use. They work beautifully. And this is a technique that I teach all the time. All it is just squares done on the side so they look like diamonds, and then I've just stamped the journal across. And then inside we have a really, really simple background. If I've got time, I'll just show you quickly how to do that background. This is exactly what we've done here now with that one. And
you can see how the stamp works on the cotton paper.
Yeah, it works beautifully, doesn't it? You can see how I've actually stamped over the top. Now, normally it's very difficult to do that, but if you use VersaFine or something like that, it stamps beautifully over the top of our metallic paints, because the metallic paints, the pigment in our paints actually soaks into the base. The other thing is that I didn't tell you, these metallic paints are fantastic for colouring, and the matte ones for colouring fabric.
Right.
So if you've got any ribbons or lace or plain fabric, you can actually virtually dye it. Perfect. So just wet it down so it's really thin with water, and then it will actually dye it. And you can see that you get a really beautiful little concertina journal. that just looks fantastic.
So if you fancy going for the concertinas, you get 4 sheets of it, basically 4 concertina sheets for £9.99, and it's nice to know the history of the paper, where it comes from, how it's made, of course, as well. Now, the bundles that we've got in the show for you today, let's recap those for you. This first one was one that we did at 3 o'clock this afternoon. This is the fairy bundle, so you've basically got the garden fairy, which is the image that we were using in that last demo with Kay. Got the wee house. Now, that could be a cute house where the fairy lives. It could also be, for Halloween purposes, a bit of a spooky house. It's up to you. All manufactured in the UK by Kay and her family. And you've also got the stamp there, "There's always beauty around us if we open our hearts to see," and a new home stamp there as well. So those 2 stamp sets come in there. You're also going to get your amazing book, and this is spectacular, Into the Woods. Look, the images in here are amazing. You can, of course, add to the images. As we showed you earlier on, that little MDF fairy house works well in like quite a deep picture frame, like a box frame. So you can put that in there if you want to. You can add characters to it, put the fairy in front of this image here or whatever. But you've got all of these pages are different. So if you want to go for a couple of books so you can utilise both sides, do feel free. We did have more stock added. It's £9.99, produced in the UK. It is on a 1-week extended dispatch. So it might come quicker, but if you anticipate shortly after next weekend, your book will be on its way to you. Okay, £9.99. That's a separate item number, RMIU92. And you could be turning that artwork in that book into something as beautiful as that. And, of course, what Kay really wanted to show us was that this would fit into the box frame if you secured it really cutely. And that's the fairy house that, of course, comes with it, decorated. Yours will be like this. You do have to put it together, but you can, of course, decorate it brilliantly, OK? And then the other bundle that we started the show with today is the journal, all things journaling. But to be honest with you, they're just really positive words and verses, so you don't have to use them in journaling at all. You can use them in card making, in art for the walls. You've got journal, be bold, be wild, make art. Also, you've got inspire, create, art, brave, and you don't have to be an artist to be creative is the other one in there as well. Plus, you get that lovely huge stencil with 2, 4, 5 different designs on there. The whole thing is £38.93. Oh, no, £32. £32. There we go. £6, nearly £7 off, SQIU 85. We've got a couple of minutes left.
OK, very quickly, I just want to show you how to tear these. So I just want the first 2. So all you need to do is, have we got our tearing rulers, Alfie, on the website here? If we're not, just use a normal ruler, but just hold your ruler down and tear towards yourself. And that way you get a beautiful decollage. These are decollage rulers here. They don't come with that on. It's just so I can see it when I put it down on the bench. OK, very quickly, I wanted to just show you one quick technique, OK? Clean water brush, OK? And I want you to wet the cotton rag. So the cotton rag, remember, is fabric, so you need to give it a really good dousing. So I'm actually just doing a square in the middle. OK, then I'm actually going to use that Merlin that I used earlier.
Oh, wow.
And then you can actually just let that
just
flow down and travel, OK?
All those cotton fibres are drinking
like that.
up.
Oh, they are, which is gorgeous. Or, see, you can just tip that up. Ignore the dirty fingerprints. I'll cover those up later. And then this is called Maiden Blush. OK, this is a lovely, beautiful pink. And again, a tiny bit of paint and a lot of water. Ready?
Wow.
Look at this.
All of these colours on the website, £3 a pop.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, wait for it.
This is £3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's literally because they are being retired.
Right.
That's the only reason.
So stock up on your favourites while we've still got them at £3 each.
OK, so just let that drip. And this is how it can dry. Oh, so that's even a better one than this one. Look. So can you see how you get that purple in the middle? It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Loads of you coming in for the paints. Loads of you coming in for the 4 concertinas as well. Really special paper that you'll love them. £9.99 if you want your special Made in India paper. AQIU04. Kate, always lovely to see you.
Oh, pleasure, Dave.
Come back soon, please.
Yes, I will. We'll
Brilliant.
be back next month.
OK, well, we've got one more show to come tonight, and it's Deflecto Storage with the lovely Sharon. And do you know what? It's the lowest ever price it's been coming up next.
Wow.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's our final hour of the day here at HobbyMaker, with you till 9 every day. Start at 1, finish at 9. And tomorrow I'm going to be with you all the way through the day into the evening and Sunday as well. So join us for as many shows as you can tomorrow, because you're with me tomorrow, aren't you?
Back tomorrow.
You're Debbie Moore tomorrow.
I'm Debbie Moore tomorrow, because she's still got a poorly wrist. So, and of course she travels all the way from France. So I said, I'll do the shows tomorrow.
Oh, cool, OK. Now, lovely Sharon is here for one very good reason. I know you, I always say this about you. You are one of the tidiest, most organised crafters I've ever met in my life.
You wouldn't want to see my room today.
Honestly. Is it not as normal?
Carnage. It's not as normal today.
Oh, OK.
Got a lot of shows next week, and literally there's stuff everywhere. But yes, generally...
So you are human.
Generally, I'm very well organised.
OK. Now, we have got a real treat for you today. Storage is something that all of us need, whether you're a crafter, whether you're working in an office, whatever it may be. And we've got storage solutions for you in some of the most stylish ways possible. And we have got lowest ever prices on Deflecto. Now, for those of you that have already got Deflecto, you'll know it's some of the best storage out there, basically.
It is. It's really good quality. Deflecto are an American company, actually. And I think they're in Wales, their UK headquarters.
I think you're right, yeah.
Really good quality. I've been using Deflecto about 8 years now. I've got my caddies with me, and I've had these coming up for 8 years. So
they look as
quality,
good as new.
They do, and these get used, get thrown in and out of my car. And I think with storage, I know when I first started crafting, I got through so many different storage solutions. I started off with like a little 4-drawer thing on my desk, then as you buy more things. And nearly all of that storage has been thrown out, and I've replaced it with other things. And that's what I love about Deflecto, because it's modular. You can keep adding to it. You don't have to think, I've outgrown this, I need to do something else.
I'm thinking back over the years with all the crafters that I've known and worked with, and I think, if not all, certainly the vast majority of people in the business have got Deflecto caddies like this. Now, what you've got here are basically 360-degree rotating wheels, which makes it a doddle to just push from side to side around your craft room or down the hallway or whatever you want to do with it.
Yes.
But it looks like a 3-tier tower, and it is, but it doesn't have to be.
No. Which is great, because how many times have you gone off to a crafty weekend with your great big tote bag when actually it's only half full, but that's the size of the bag. With these, you can just take as many layers as you need to. The other thing is, when you're at a retreat or, craft workshop, quite often you can't have your bag next to you because you're all sat around a big table, there's not space. With these, you can literally pick out a couple of caddies with the things that you need for that part of the project and go back and swap it in and out. So it's much more flexible.
Now, all of the caddies are included as well. They're incredible quality. They've got really good sealed lids and lockable lids as well.
Yes.
And you can, obviously change them from one tray to the next. You can build the tray with exactly what you want, have what you want at the top and what you don't need so much at the bottom. But they all just basically clip together so conveniently. So now that's become a 2-tier trolley. And that one then fits on the top of that and can then become a 3-tier. Basically, when you're not using them, they just fold into the handle.
Yes, or if you decide that's your top layer, you can just fold those in out the way.
Such a clever design.
It's a beautiful system, very, very rigid, very secure, and I like that. I would say the wheels are a must-have once you go beyond 3 or 4 layers, because then it's at a great height to wheel along next to you. And also the weight, once you've got sort of more than 4 layers, it's going to be quite heavy, so having the wheels is great.
Now, this has always been the most popular product in the range from Deflecto. Any shows I've ever done, it's always been this that people have wanted first and foremost. You can never have too many of them either, so if you've already got one of these and it's full, treat yourself to another one. $104.96 is what the price should be, and today we're doing the price that we have never, ever, ever done before. These have always been a certain price. Today, they're going down by a further £10.
When Liam told me earlier, I thought, oh God, he really has gone mad with his birthday, hasn't he?
Absolutely. So what do you think we're going to go to with this then? Do you want to put a clock on? Shall we? Let's do a 30. Do a 30-second clock. Because obviously, regular viewers of HobbyMaker know that as soon as you see a clock on the screen, something special is about to happen. Text your friends. Tell them, hey, you were asking about Deflecto storage that I've got, that I've had for years. It's on HobbyMaker now. It's going to be the best price it's ever been. Tune in. Best ever price. And the fact that you can literally customise your trolley to be as tall or as shallow as you want. You could just have one of them, have them completely separately. We're celebrating Liam's birthday tomorrow. Liam is 30 tomorrow. He's got the day off. He's actually got the day off for his birthday. OK, clock's gone. Where's the price going? It's never been this price. It's never been $69.99, and it's on split pay. It's always been $79.99. That's always been our best price.
It has, and that's a great price.
Yeah.
So
4-way split pay.
Off. I really can't.
Well, what does that make it? Split payment. 4-way split pay, £69.99. £17.49. £17.49 today is all you need to give us, plus your P&P unless you've already bought something, and thousands of you already have. That's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. £17.49. And then the same in a month, 2 months and 3 months' time, OK? Now, everyone loves Deflecto. FIFO, as you can see, some of the reviews that have been coming through. Very useful system, which you can buy more units when required. Highly recommended. Thank you for that, Anne in Nottinghamshire. Bye, Kay. Kay's off.
Bye,
See you
Kay.
soon. Another one from Barbara Ann in East Yorkshire says, fantastic quality product, fits in my craft room nicely, great way for storing stuff. I use the most, so it's easy to access. And you can see what's in there.
You can, and they're crystal clear. That's the beauty. When you've got a whole stack of these, you can see exactly what's in each pot, which means you can get to it easily. The other thing is you've got a nice flexibility because you've got one double for each layer. You get one, what I would call a double pot. I think they call it medium, don't they? And singles, yeah. So in terms of your crafty products, the long one is great for the double one. Is great for all your sort of pokey tools, your scissors, that kind of thing, because it's longer.
Even the bottom one comes off, look. So you can use the crates completely separately. And then, if you wanted to, you could use this Lazy Susan to move things around, heavy furniture or something like that, within reason.
Yeah.
You could easily use that just as a really handy, wheeled base. And
it's very secure, because even before you click that into place, it's sitting in little wells that fit, so it's quite snug, very secure. I know lots of crafters, lots of demonstrators that have a great big tower of these that they wheel in and out, and it's the flexibility of it really that I love.
Okay, me too. Very stylish. It's built to last. It's a problem solver. It's easy to move around. Lowest ever price. Do you want any other reasons to buy it? Half our stock that we have available for this show has gone. Now, a lot of you, I know, watch these shows back later on when we finish at 9. Maybe you watch it at 10, 11 o'clock at night when the kids have gone to bed. Maybe you watch it in the morning when you get up and watch repeats. I can't guarantee if you're watching this as a repeat show, maybe Saturday morning, that we'll have stock of this. Half stock gone, live at 8:10 on Friday nights. You won't regret it. Even if you've already got Deflecto already, get it at the lowest price. You save another £10.
Yeah.
It's normally $17.99.
I'm sure lots of you that are buying have already got some and you're adding to it, because I would be.
Tell us what you think. What do you think about Deflecto storage? We'd love to have your messages. I mean, you've got some here filled up. So how many have you got of these?
I only use 2 layers, actually.
OK.
I keep meaning to buy more, but of course, I'm always here and I can't buy while I'm doing this and I forget. But yeah, I've had these, I'd say about coming up for 8 years now, because I've been doing this as a job for 8 years and it was right at the beginning.
Right.
I've got more, what I did is I've got more pots actually at home, because on this stack, I've got more singles and just one double. And that's the beauty, because you can mix and match, you can buy extras of things, and you can kind of customise it. You can see mine is well loved. However, for 8 years old, it's still crystal clear. Now, there's things like there's a mark on there where I put my hot glue gun on there. And,
right.
But, it just shows you. It's very durable, very robust. I put these in and out my car. They kind of live in my car most of the time because I'm back and forth here. So in terms of the sort of stability of them and the thing strength, they're really good.
And also, if you're thinking, well, I want to put them in the back of my car, but I don't want to put the one with the wheels in because it will be sliding around in the back of the car, just take the wheels off.
Yes.
But they're there for you as a convenience, really, aren't they?
And also, because you can take it off layer by layer, if you think about it, if you've got, say, a stack of 5, you wheel them out to your car, you're not going to lift all of that up to lift into the back of your car. You can do it maybe 2 layers at a time. You can split it wherever you want to in the stack.
And maybe if you've got maybe outdoor plant pots and things like that you want to move around and you can't physically lift them, just get them on this and you can wheel them around all that.
And the 360 wheels are brilliant. It's like a really posh suitcase, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you can lock them in, as many as you want. I mean, you can add more to it. We're going to give you 3, which is perfect. Obviously, these little arms fold into the handle, which is really cute. If you don't
the
want
fact
to use
that you've got packaging on yours doesn't help.
No, exactly.
In terms of clicking it together,
you take the packaging off,
gets in the way a bit.
It does a little bit. And then you can put more than 3 up. I know a friend of mine used to have about 5 or 6?
Yep. I know another demonstrator that's got about 8.
Yep. So you can keep on buying the individual layers and keep going with it if you want to. It's incredibly strong and incredibly sturdy. But take off your packaging before you actually try and stack them. It makes life a lot easier.
It stacks beautifully then. And in terms of products, you're going to get a lot in these pots as well. If you think about, I've put a few sort of commonly used things in mine. So in terms of your distressings, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll get 7.
Right.
In one. So if you were going off to an art retreat and you wanted to take even all of your distress inks, you could easily fit those. Your VersaFine ink pads, I've got.
Perfect.
What have I got there? 4. Oops. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 4 of those in one pot. So you will get a lot in these, and it's great because you can see exactly what you've got.
I'm taking the packaging off.
All day if you're going rogue. And then on my bottom layer, I've got a load of my Sizzix luster waxes in one, which is great. And the other thing is, you know, these luster waxes are in glass pots. They're really quite heavy. I'd be a bit hesitant to put something as heavy like that in a lot of other storage systems, but this is really thick acrylic, and I know they're perfectly fine in there.
Things like your pens, your aqua pens and that sort of thing,
great
Spectrum
for
wires.
that double one.
Yeah, absolutely, brilliant.
Yeah.
Now we've got a question coming through. Absolutely. Do you get 3 layers? Is the question? Absolutely,
yes,
you get 3.
Do. Yeah, today we've
and the wheels.
got 3. Yeah.
Yeah, you get 3 layers and the wheels, all for that price of $69.99, when normally the lowest price we've done before is $79.99. Over half the stock is checked out. We're nearly at fully allocated. So that means basically the stock we still have that you can purchase, people have got it in their basket. So please check out your basket, and then this will be on its way to you. If you're increasing your Deflecto storage, you're just increasing on a brilliant system. You already know how brilliant it is. If you've never had it before, obviously, all the professional crafters I know that own this, most of them do own it. If not one tier, maybe multiple tiers, and they rave about it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a good system. I tend to use mine mostly, actually, when I'm going off to do workshops and things.
Yeah.
Because, as I say, I don't want to wheel in a great big tote bag that's going to be in everyone's way. By having this, I can just put the pots in front of me. The other thing is, when you get home with this, say you are using it, you're off to a retreat, you're going to use your pots. When you get home, you don't necessarily have to unpack everything, because if you just want to keep this on your desk, without the caddy, these do actually stack on top of each other, because there is a little recess in the bottom of each one,
they do.
so that it snugly fits on top. So, you know, maybe you've got to your retreat and you want to have these in front of you. They're quite easy to stack and have in front of you on your desk while you're working. So that's another cool thing.
Well, we've got more people want it than we have stock. Inevitably, that was going to happen. All the other storage solutions we've got from Deflecto are also going to be lowest price ever. OK, so I'll just move that down out of the way so it's not blocking your view. Now, we've got an interlocking storage organiser. It's a small one.
Oh, is it that one?
Oh, yeah.
Now that fits in here.
Oh, it does, of course.
Yeah.
Now, this is for your pens, obviously. Now, you've actually got like a silicone lining in there, so that's going to protect your pens nicely. But look.
Obviously, you're going to want to put it on your... the cardboard. Take
the cardboard off.
You're obviously going to want to put this on your top layer if you've got pens sticking up, because you can't stack something on top of it. But it fits snugly in. I know lots of people use these caddies permanently, like a trolley almost. You'd wheel them next to your desk and then grab the pots off as you need them. So this would be a great solution if you've got a lot of marker pens to put on the top.
Okay. Now, if you buy more than one, and when you see where this price is going to go, I think you'll be buying maybe 3 or 4 of them. Can you see that you've actually got a recess and you've got a risen section? So in other words, if you get another one of these, the risen bit can slot into the recess bit, and you can end up with a interlocking collection.
You can lock them together. So apart from the fact they fit in the caddies, if you just wanted a solution for on your desk at home, you can stack these horizontally and vertically.
Right.
So you can basically create your own custom system.
You've got 20 gaps, 20 openings. So 20 pens can be stored in there. OK, let's do the price, shall we? Lowest ever price. $14.99 at the normal price is pretty amazing value anyway, but today you can have it for £8.99.
Wow.
Wow. To store 20 pens, and if you go for a couple, go for 3 or 4, what would that be? If you went for 3, that would be just under £27, and you could store 60 pens.
That's really good. When you compare it to sort of other storage solutions for pens, that's a really good price because that is a very sturdy solution.
And the fact that that fits into your Deflecto trays that we've just had a few minutes ago, which I didn't realise.
If you want to grab some pens and take them with you, you can pop them onto your caddy.
Oh, well, loads of you coming in. Hello, Crafter in Bristol, another Crafter. Hello, Jill in Leicestershire's gone for 6 of them. Nice one, Jilly. So you're going to be able to do, so 620s are 120 pens you can store in what you've just bought.
That's like a whole collection of markers, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're saving £6. So Julie has just saved herself 36 quid.
Wow.
By buying them tonight. Lowest ever price. Wendy in Greater London, hi to you. Suzanne in Suffolk, Susan in Hampshire, Jane in West Yorkshire, Richard in Essex. What will you be putting in there? Probably your Spectrum Noirs, maybe your hunky-dory pens, possibly. It could be your Sanntangle pencils you want to put in there, maybe.
Yeah.
Your fine liners. You can use it for anything, not just pens. You could put your...
Yes, it would actually be really good because the silicone is nice and easy to clean. It'd be good for your blending brushes and things like that.
Absolutely,
That's probably what I'd like one for, actually.
Perfect. OK, loads of you coming through, and multiples, of course, make absolute sense because they're designed to kind of slot. I haven't got another one here to slot together, but you can see that that bit there would slot into there.
And it's a really secure... previously, we have had more than one to show you, so we can slot them together. We'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very sort of robust system once you put them together. Also, the fact that these are silicone, if you did want to wedge in something a bit fatter, like a blending brush with a wider...
There's a bit of flexibility.
Yeah. I'd also use this at home for makeup brushes and things like that.
Yeah, good idea.
It's nice and white, clean. It's a nice, neutral colour scheme.
Loads of you coming through for it. So that's £8.99, lowest price ever, BSDF 34. Now, the expandable accordion.
Oh, my fave.
Oh, it's over there.
You've got one there as well.
Oh, is this here?
You've got, yeah.
Expandable. Is this an accordion?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Yes.
I remember.
So, this, before you even open it, they do stack. So if you're using this to store your pens and you want to stack them, there's like little L shapes in the corner that line up with the lid of the one underneath. So if you wanted if you've got a lot of markers and you wanted to store, stack them up, you can do that.
So how many pens will this hold then?
Is it 80 or 120? I can't remember. I think it's 80. 80, yeah.
80. Okay.
Now, what I would do, if like me, you're someone that has alcohol markers and water-based markers, I would be tempted to get 2. Keep your alcohol pens in one, your water-based markers in the other.
Okay.
Now, the lid is really secure. You just lift it off at the sides. But the way that clips over these little tabs here means that it can't come undone.
Right.
So you can throw this in the back of the car. If you accidentally tip it over in the car...
Nothing's going to fall out.
They can't fall out. You just pop it back up and your pens all go back in the slots. So it's a really secure system. And then when you get home and you want to do your colouring or you get to your retreat...
Look at this.
You can configure this how you want to. So you can pop it in front of you, have all your pens there.
Because some pens have to be, or recommend that they be stored on their sides.
I like to keep my alcohol pens on their sides.
Yeah.
I keep my water-based the other way around. Doesn't really matter. Or perhaps if you're working on a glass mat, you might want to have your pens all around you.
Yep.
So you can kind of configure them around your working area. So you've got everything to hand. Lots of different ways to configure them. You can also stack them, if you want to have a few and have them in front of you while you're working, you can do that too.
Do you like the look of this?
It's cool, isn't it?
Shall we give you the lowest ever price it has been here at HobbyMaker? Ignore that price. UQDF16 today, yours for £23.99. When you were saying about maybe treat yourself to a couple of them,
yes.
I thought, 200 quid, you've got to be joking. £23.99, what a good idea.
It's great, isn't it? Keep them separate, you won't get them mixed up, because there's nothing worse, because of course you need different ink pads for alcohol than water-based, and if you pick up the wrong marker, you're going to smudge your ink. So.
£23.99 to store 80 pens, but again, if you have got 2 different varieties of pens, like Sharon said, really good idea. as it's the lowest ever price it's been, treat yourself to a couple at £23.99. Brilliant price. Jilly's in. Hello, Jenny in West Yorkshire. Hello, Jennifer in Worcestershire. Marge in Greater Manchester. Jilly has gone for 2. Gillian has gone for 2.
Marge,
Good,
I'm
nice
glad
job.
to see. And Jen, yeah, a few of you are going for 2. So I'm glad about that because that's exactly what I do.
Yeah, exactly. And I just love the design that you just unhinge the lid.
It's so secure. It's fantastic.
I've not seen this before until today.
Really cool. The grey inserts do pop out as well. Yeah. So if you wanted to put something else in there instead of pens, you could. You know, you could have a mixture. You know, maybe you don't have enough pens to fill it. You could pop one of those out and put some, you know, other bits and bobs in there.
Aren't they cool?
They're cool, aren't they?
Brilliant. So first for me, this one, not seen this one before until today, like it a lot. So if you go for 2, like many of you have, that will be 160 pens. Maybe your water-based one's in one, alcohol-based in the other. It's up to you, but really handy and a really good design storage unit as well.
I love this ability to just have it around your mat.
It's kind of cuddling you while you're doing your work.
Yeah, so you haven't got to reach very far to grab your pens as you go. It's cool, isn't it?
Very cool. And proving very, very popular as well at £23.99. UQDF16 is your item number. UQDF16. It doesn't matter what brand of pens are in there either. So
no, the little squares are quite large, actually. You can see in mine I've got a real mixture in here. And actually I put a real mixture in so you could see different pens. But these Craftmaster pens are like triangle shaped and they're quite thick, so even they fit in nicely. So pretty much most of the pens that...
And Pro markers that are quite chunky, they'll go in there.
Yeah, Pro markers are thinner than those ones, so yes. Yeah.
Excellent. Another great storage solution. Jennifer's getting in contact in Worcestershire. Hi, Jennifer. Regretted not buying 2 last time, so had to get another. Brilliant, excellent. Yeah, it makes sense to go for 2.
It does, and the way they stack on snugly on top of each other as well means you can just pop them, you know, at the edge of your desk, and the footprint's really small.
Okay, now we've also got the stackable storage trays ×3. Now these are lovely.
These are fabulous.
How stylish are these?
They're really slick.
We've got some pictures of yours, I believe.
Yes, mine. Yes.
Now, is this?
This is when my
this
shed was
the infamous garden shed that is, of course, Sharon's craft room. We're going to see it in a second.
And I've got those cube storage systems that a lot of crafters have from that Swedish furniture store. And you will get 6 trays in one little cubby. So if you buy 2 of these, you're going to have enough to fill one cubby. So you'll have 6 trays.
Now, we've got the photo to prove it. There they are in your very neat and tidy craft room.
Yep.
That doesn't look like that at the moment.
No, it doesn't look like that. So I've got all my 12x12s there in a nice colour order. And then you can see it side by side. You can see it with no paper in. I wanted to show you both. So 6 of these will fit. You can see there's literally a couple of millimetres each side. So they fit nice and snugly. And these are really sturdy.
Very strong.
Think about it, that full of 12x12 is going to be quite weighty. So you can see from that photo with mine, there's no bowing of the shelves with the cardstock on.
Okay, so it could be that's your pride and joy, your 12x12 paper pads. Maybe you've got American craft cardstock, and you're thinking, oh, I'm not doing it any justice. I'm not storing it correctly. Well, here is also it's a great storage solution, maybe for an office on a desk as well.
Yes, not just for 12x12s. No. The other thing to mention about the 12x12s is this is slightly larger than 12. I think those cubby units are about 13. So you've got a little edge. Because a lot of 12x12 papers have like a border strip on them giving you the name of the collection and whatever, and they're slightly larger than 12x12. So
and also, they've got grippy feet on them too, so if you're separating them, they're not going to slip and slide all over the place, but they fit together really nicely.
They stack beautifully, and as I say, 6 of them will fit perfectly in one of those cubbies.
Loads of you are thinking, that's right up my street, that's going to look great in my craft room, great in my office, great maybe in the kids' bedroom where they do the studying, whatever you want to do with them, they're going to look very, very chic and elegant. $39.99 should be the price, but we are giving you the lowest price ever on everything in this show, including these. $24.99, £15 off from where it should be. $24.99 for 3, so that you're looking at about £7.50 each.
Yeah, which
roughly
for this quality, you can see, there are different types of acrylic, and this is that beautiful crystal clear acrylic. It just looks beautiful. And when you've got that lovely rainbow of your papers. The other thing I do like to use these for, and actually since I took that photo, the one that was empty, I filled with my collections. Because you know when you get a paper collection like the Ciao Bella, where you get all the different, you get some 12 by 12s, you get some 8 by 8, 6 by... I like to keep the whole collection together with all the extra bits of ephemera and whatever, so you can do that as well, put one per tray.
It's £8.33 each. Okay, £8.33 pence per tray, and they just look so swish.
They do.
The clear acrylic is top quality, you can tell that. Okay, right, we're going to move on from those to some other coloured storage solutions.
These are quite new.
Now, have we? Do they get both together, or is it? No. Okay, we've got them individually available.
These are fabulous.
So these are, what do we call these?
These are like
magazine files. Okay, magazine racks. Now, obviously, they're designed to be shown that way. If you want to turn them around so that back is visible, it's entirely up to you. But you can see what's inside. A4, but look at the colour scheme. Beautiful, bright.
Beautiful, lovely colours, aren't they? Now, these are great, obviously, for magazines. So if I know lots of our suppliers here have magazines quite regularly.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I'm here with one tomorrow. So if you collect magazines, they're great for that. But they're also great for storing A4 cardstock.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because you can see exactly what you've got. You can put your cardstock in a lovely rainbow order, see what you've got. And I do like to use this type of storage for card that I use a lot, like the white card I use for my card blanks, that kind of thing.
OK, now they should be £29.99, so that makes them £7.50 each, doesn't it? Yeah. So, not bad. £7.50 for one of these.
Price.
And they're really, really good quality. They're really well made. What about if we don't ask for £7.50 each, but give them to you for £4.50 each?
No.
What do you reckon to that then, huh? Which makes £17.99 for all four, delivered, remember, for the 1p&p per day. And that'd be quite a big box they'll come in, because they can't...
Gosh, yeah. I think Liam's had too much sugar today. Has he been eating cake all day?
Probably, amongst other things. But aren't they great? So if you do have a collection of, you know, the Hunky Dory magazine, Crafter's Companion magazine, Debbie Moore
magazine. Perfect place to store them.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you never throw your craft magazines away.
No, and a lot of your craft magazines have got elements in them that you cut out, etc. So you don't want to get them scrunched up, do you?
Exactly, exactly. So, yeah, if you're just wondering where to put your magazines, these could be the answers. Any names I can see? See who's coming through. We've got half the stock gone. Maria, hello to you. Marge, Muriel, Crafter, Dorothy in Lancashire. Yeah, all those amazing magazines that you keep and you cherish and you love, because, of course, there's always that tutor, that kind of... you know, you never throw them away because they're just great for hints and tips and inspiration. So where do you put them? There's the answer.
Yeah. The other thing with the magazines is you probably want to store them. You know, if you buy lots, you probably want all your Hunky Dory in one, or your Debbie Moore in another. You want to be able to find them quickly, don't you, when you're doing a project? So having four is great.
Well, Julie in the Wirral says, I'm delighted. Just what I've been looking for. Nice one, Julie. Brilliant. I'm glad that's what you wanted. And the colourways are lovely too.
They are beautiful. It's nice to have some nice... they're like jewel sort of colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lovely bright blues.
I mean, I suppose you could stack them on the shelf that way round, and you could label them with what brand of magazine it is.
Yeah.
There you go. £17.99. STDF04. Now, bearing in mind these colours, we've got some other storage that will work together well, because we've got the trays, and these are the same colourways, so they're going to be the perfect additional trays to have in your room if you've got those. And these you can move around the colour as well if you want to put the blue on the bottom.
These are great for your A4. I feel like both the magazine racks and these actually would be great in other areas around the home.
Yeah.
They'd be great for kids' bedroom for doing homework and things like that, I think.
Totally.
Because they just look really, really lovely.
And you can separate them. They're not actually physically joined together. You can change the colour combination if you want to put the royal blue one on the bottom and then have the Air Force blue one on the top.
Yeah,
they all kind
play
of
around
click
with
in. Yeah. But you get four. At the moment, they're £7.50 each. £29.99 for all four of them. And they're A4 in size, but slightly oversized A4, aren't they?
Yes, slightly oversized. I like the way that it kind of slopes gently down at the front as well, so keeps everything secure.
OK. What about if we let you have the trays for the same price we did with the magazine racks a minute ago? Crazy, I know. Matching the lowest ever price, DWFD F20, £17.99. DWDF20. £17.99 for all four. So 18 divided by 4 Is it £4.50? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, £4.50.
Yeah, can do that maths then for a minute. Yeah, £4.50 for each of these. Really good quality, really well manufactured. They all slide into each other. Yeah, you could actually store them if you've got more than one project on the go or something like that. But
yeah, good for putting projects in.
yeah, exactly. But to have the magazine racks matching with the trays as well, for those of you who get the gun for those, think about these. Again, lowest ever price. These have been DWDF20 is your product code there. Now, we've got one more in this range, and this is my favourite.
I love this.
I do.
Yeah. Excuse me.
All from Deflecto, remember? Deflecto quality. Look at this.
Love this. It's very, very sturdy.
I remember being in the office when these arrived, and Liam was showing it to everyone, and Julie up in the office was saying, "Oh, I love them." Because these are actually, they're more like filing cabinets.
They are. They're really, I think these would be perfect for storing, excuse me, ink pads.
Yeah, true, yeah. I mean, they're shallow, but they're deep enough to get your cardstock in, obviously, but also...
Because I think with your ink pads, you want to see your colours.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this would be the perfect solution for your ink pads. Because you want
Perfect
to have
idea.
them all easy to find.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Nice,
You wouldn't be able to get two on. This
No,
would
but
be
you
one.
don't want to because you want to see the colours straight
True.
away.
So you can easily get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, maybe 12, 10 or 12 in there, I reckon.
And your smaller cubes, even more.
Absolutely, yeah. But it could be, again, all your papers.
All your papers. If you had this on your desk, I'd probably be using it for, like, the papers for your printer, the things that you're going to use all the time, maybe your envelopes as well.
And doesn't it look the business? It's Deflecto branded as well. You can see the Deflecto name on the top. But again, it kind of works with the flat trays. It works with the magazine holders that we showed you a few minutes ago as well. So if these are colours that would work well in your office, in your craft room, in your home, then it's nice to have everything that kind of matches. If they're all different colours, it looks kind of like a clash, doesn't it? But
yes, I like the colours because these are quite... Although they're blues, they're kind of neutrals, aren't they? They're not sort of anything too bright.
OK, now the magazine files have nearly gone. I better give you your pads back in the...
Yes, I won't be happy if I get home and realise I left one show. I left a load of washi tape in one of the things and I never got them back.
Oh, no.
So, yeah.
OK, $49.99. Not your price. I'm doing this back to front. Apologies.
It's hard to do it from behind.
Get that. There we go. Easier to do it if you're at the front. There we go.
Yes,
so you've got how many trays? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 trays in there. Not $49.99. Today, $39.99.
Wow.
Jermaine in Greater London. Dorothy in Lancashire. $39.99 down from $49.99, equaling the lowest ever price this has been. DCDF 49. Love that. Very smart. Now, the carousel is here. This always, to me, reminds me of like pie charts or a piece of cake. Yeah, it is like a cake.
I like this one, though, because having the spin action just means you can find your things. Great for embellishments, great for tools you're going to use.
Want a slice? Look at this. Look how cool this is. Look. Triangular. There's a huge, huge storage space in there.
That lovely crystal clear acrylic.
Yep.
And I like the fact that Deflecto, it all looks beautiful before you even put anything in it, doesn't it?
You get some shallower ones as well. So you get some that are half the size. You get some that are twice the size. So you've got 2,
You've got
4,
3 of each, I think. So 3,
6, 7, 8. So you've got 9 storage containers in total.
Yes.
3 of them are tall, and then 6 of them are half size. But it's on the carousel.
Looks beautiful, doesn't it? I think this would be lovely, particularly the small ones, for things like buttons and beads and that just look pretty.
Yeah.
You want something with colour in there, don't you, that you can look at?
And it may be that you're not going to use these for crafting. It might be that you're going to be using these for cake making or decorating elements, maybe jewellery making, that sort of thing as well.
Jewellery making, and actually beyond crafting, things like your kids' Lego.
Yeah. Use it for ingredients in the kitchen if you wanted to.
Yeah, ingredients in the kitchen, as long as they're in little bags. You could put them in there, yeah.
But all the lids are really tightly sealed as well, so nothing's going to accidentally come out or fall out. But they all lock together really nicely, making that complete pie, or complete cake.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Best ever price on this. It should be $49.99. always sells at that price, $49.99. But today, we're not just doing the best ever price on certain storage, we're doing best ever price on all of the storage. This is again Deflecto. $49.99, no. We're going under 20? No way.
No.
£17.99 for this.
Yeah, it's gone mad today.
Should be nearly 50. It's $17.99 for 9 storage containers that fit on the Lazy Susan, that spin round. Brilliant. Under 20 quid.
Lovely, isn't it?
Under 18. What will you be using yours for? The Deflecto name is so well respected for quality.
It is. And as you say, lots of the demonstrators that come in here are using Deflecto.
Absolutely.
Including me.
Yeah, I mean, because they see it in the studio, they see it, and they're inquisitive, they're wanting to have a little look at it, and because they're here, they can touch it and feel it, and they end up buying it. And so if you see a professional crafter with a product, you know it's going to be the best, because they get to see everything anyway.
Yeah. We sell a lot of this one on our sister channel, HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's just perfect for jewellery finding and beads and things like that.
OK, we're nearly out of stock on this. If it's in your basket, please do check out your basket. $17.99 BTDF62. I think if everyone checks their baskets out, this is probably gone. So if you could check your basket out, that would be fantastic. Now, stackable caddy. Which one was that?
First one.
Oh, the big one, what we started with. Right, OK. We've only got how many left? How many? We've got less than 10. OK.
Woo.
We've got single figure stock of what has been the star of the show. I'm really surprised we have got any of these left, to be fair.
So am I.
It is probably the most iconic storage that we've ever done on the channel. We've got more people want it in baskets than we've actually got stock. So if you could please check your baskets out. Murray in Lincolnshire, Yvonne, crafter in West Sussex, brand new crafter coming through as well. You've got the caddy with the wheels. The wheels are detachable, so if you're putting these in the back of the car, you don't want a wheeled trolley rolling round, you just take the wheelbase off. That's fine. And then you can use that for something else, if you're moving heavy pots around or something like that. But I love the fact that every layer is completely detachable. So instantly then we've made it into a...
And it's so secure. The way those grey clips hold it all in place.
And you're not dragging it. The wheels just glide.
No, even when it's full and quite heavy, it still glides along next to you. It's very well put together.
And, yeah, say, for example, you want something in the bottom tier. It takes seconds to remove those other tiers. And then if you want to move that up to the top, OK, take it off the base. You think, I want that one at the top because I'm going to need that first. And I can put that one down on the bottom. Not going to need that so much. Lock it in place. Like you say, take the packaging off before you do it. Put that one up.
It's not so easy with the cardboard on it.
No. And then they just basically snap into place. They lock in. There we go. So you can put that one on. And then finally, you can put the final one on the top there as well. And it all just... You have it in the order that's right for you. And everything locks together so beautifully well. And these, of course, fold away in the handle when you're carrying it. But if you buy another tier, another layer at some point, just take those out of the handle and then... that one can go on there. You could put 4 or 5, maybe even 6 on there.
You could. I've seen people with 6, 7. And that's the beauty of it. You can carry on adding more and more as you need it. You don't have to start again with a different storage solution like you would if you'd bought like a tote bag or something like that. You'd think, oh, I need a bigger bag. With this, you just add more layers.
There you go. Everything just locks in place.
And I know we're probably... preaching to the converted a bit because I'm sure most of you buying today have already got some and you're just getting extras.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, Vicky says, stackable caddy is great for my cross-stitch items. Absolutely, yeah. Cross-stitch, knitting, sewing, jewellery making. I mean, at the end of the day, these caddies, you can put anything in them.
You really can, yeah. And the double one is great for things like... you know, your knitting needles, things like that, because you've got that extra length. So, yeah, all sorts of crafting. And again, this is another one that's good for the kids, good for Lego and things like that, because particularly with the wheels, when you want to get all the kids' stuff out of the way at night, you can just wheel this into the cupboard full of all your Lego and bits and bobs, and it's out of sight.
Now, it's not yours until you check out that basket, remember. And remember, we've got it on 4-way split pay For $69.99, there's no way that should be on four-way split pay, maybe two at a push, but no, we've got it on four-way split pay. So if you're looking after the pennies at the moment, you're thinking, I need that now, but I don't want to pay for it outright, it's something we offer as a company. It's not a financial agreement with a finance house or credit checks or anything like that. We basically say, give us the first quarter of it today. We will then next month take the next payment, next month the next payment, and then the fourth time will be the final payment. But it's just that £17.49 you pay today plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Now, the other one that I'd not seen at all until today was that one, the accordion.
It's fabulous, this one, isn't it?
This is absolutely flying out the door. You can ignore that top price. Where it went to earlier on, $23.99. It's crazy. To store 80 pens.
It's fabulous. And the ability to configure it how you want to. Once you get home, if you want to store your pens on their side, you can do that. You can store them vertically. If you want to have them all in front of you, you can do that. If you want to have it around your desk, you can do that.
Yep.
So many different ways. The grey little inserts are removable. So if you perhaps, if you have an accident like your pen leaks or something, you can take those out and clean them. Or you can put something else in there if you want to.
I mean, it could be that you're using them for paintbrushes and stuff. You could actually take that out and use one of them as like a water.
You could, or, if you were off to a retreat or something, you could take one out and put even like a little pad of paper and things like that in that one. So you've got it all self-contained. Once the lid is on these, they're really secure, because if you look, these tabs kind of face downwards.
Well over half the stock has gone on this. I've never seen this storage solution until today. I'd seen similar, but not the kind of a concertina ring like that.
It's so sturdy, because that lid cannot come undone, even if I'm shaking that about. If this falls over in the car and all the pens tip out, they just pop straight back in. So you can't kind of, because I've done that before with storage systems, end up with pens all over the back seat. You've got to put them all back. So, yes.
OK, so there is your pen storage, the ultimate pen storage. Some of you have gone for two. Actually, let me tell you, Peggy in Nottinghamshire's gone for two, maybe one for water-based, one for alcohol-based pens. Maureen's gone for two in Yorkshire as well. So's Brenda in Pembrokeshire. Louise in Cumbria's gone for two. Glynis isn't five, has gone for three.
Don't blame you. Don't blame
you. Yeah, not at that price. Absolutely brilliant value for money. We've got one carousel. This one. One carousel left. If you want that one, next one to check out the basket will get the last one. 7 in basket, so 6 people are going to miss out. Good luck. OK, now the magazines, the magazine holders, we've got single figure stock of this now as well. We did start with quite a large quantity.
We did.
And bearing in mind, every crafter I know buys magazines for inspiration.
Yes, and I like, your craft magazines are even more precious than normal magazines, because quite often they contain papers that you're going to take out and use, decoupage elements, things like that. So you really are going to want to keep your crafty magazines secure. And I like the idea of having different compartments for them. So you could have one for Hunky Dory, one for Debbie Moore, one for crafters. And you've got them easy to find then.
And they're very, very attractive colours as well. I mean, my favourite colour of all at the moment is this kind of Air Force blue. I absolutely adore that colour.
Yeah, it's a nice rich colour, isn't it?
Royal blue. Then you've got this kind of turquoise.
That's a lovely.
And then you've got that lovely light blue as well. I mean, how long's a piece of string? It's difficult to say how many magazines you can get in there, but quite a few. And you may not want to do it for your magazines. You may want to put your A4 cardstock in there. They're very robust and very strong, but very good to look at, because normally these sort of things are kind of either cardboard and aren't the best looking things in the world.
No, and it's one of those things, again, over the years I've bought so many different magazine storage things and then chucked them out, because a lot of them are cardboard and they don't last.
5 left. Next 5 people to check out the baskets will be lucky. Good luck. Carousel sold out. Gone. Completely gone. That's gone off the counter as well. Now, the little interlocking storage unit we've got for you. This is really cute. Now, you can buy one, or you can do what a lot of people have done on this show and go for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I've only got one here to show you, but they've got like a positive and a negative, like an emboss and deboss. So you've got the positive bit, and then you've got the recess. So that, on another one, would fit into there, so would lock them together. Did you say you can lock them?
Yep, horizontally and vertically.
Right.
Because if you look, the sides are the same as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can stack them in any configuration, which is great because, you know, when I think about my craft room, my pen storage is sort of in one corner of the room and I'm limited. This means you can go up or across to fill whatever gap you've got.
And you can see it's silicone. So if you've got a rather, you know, chunky pen or an odd-shaped pen or something like that, you can easily get it in there because it's silicone and totally breathable. But you can put 20 pens in there. But go for 3, 4, 5 of them, because lots of you did that. £8.99. All these prices are the lowest prices they have ever been. So those of you that bought 3 or 4 of these, you've saved an awful lot of money by buying it today.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, and actually Elizabeth in Suffolk's gone for 2. Ethel, or otherwise known as Caroline, I believe, has gone for 2. Crafter in Bristol's gone for 3. Susan in Hampshire's gone for 3. Janie in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Gilly's in Leicestershire gone for 3. Yeah. So 3 of them would be less than £27.
Wow.
And then you've got 60 pens stored.
Which is a lot, and very robust. The way they slot in together is very, very secure.
I mean, it is like it's almost like a UPVC type plastic.
Yes,
isn't it? Very strong.
It's
and
a strong
top quality.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, so that is £8.99 if you want that one. BSDF34 stackable storage. What our 3-tier one? That's about to sell out with a trolley. Congratulations if you get that. You've bought it today at the lowest ever price of £69.99. Should we do the drawers again? Thank you, Wolfie.
Yes, I would definitely be going for these for ink pads.
It's a good call, actually.
I like to open up a drawer and see all my ink pads laid out. Let's see how many we can get, Dave.
Now, someone's asked if we can measure the inside of the drawer. OK.
Oh, OK, yeah. No, I haven't got a ruler.
Oh, okay.
Have we got a ruler?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that a ruler?
Oh, look at that.
It looked like a gun or something, or a pen.
It did. I thought, that looks like a craft knife.
How novel. Right, you've got inches, it's 14 length and about 9 inches wide. And depth, you're looking at basically, an inch. An inch.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Michael.
So
that's for Joan in Aberdeen. Nice one, Joan.
Would be great for your everyday papers and cards that you're using. Ink pads, I think, would be perfect for because you could have this on your desk and then have all your ink pads right where you can grab them. And you can see all the colours.
Absolutely, you can. So, yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Very, very smart, very stylish. You've got Deflecto branding on the top as well, because when you've got something of quality, it's nice to kind of show it off, isn't it?
It is, and of course you could stack these if you wanted to have them on your desk, because this is good, sturdy plastic here. You could put one on top of the other if you wanted to.
And they all do come out as well. There we go. Just make sure you put them back in the right place.
I also love the fact that each tray's got those holes at the front, so that if you've got them filled with cardstock, you can put your finger underneath and push the card up.
Actually, yeah, I didn't think of that. Good idea.
When you've got it full of cards, sometimes you can't get a grip of it, so you can push it up from below.
Oh, now Joan was asking for the measurements of the clear storage. Which one's that?
Oh, the...
right, yeah.
These ones.
I know, yeah. OK.
The ones that I've got in my room, they're about 13, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it will hold 12 by 12 cardstock, but you've got a bit of extra wiggle room.
I think it's about 12 and a half.
Oh, hang on.
13, is it?
12 and a half.
12 and a half.
12 and a half by 12 and a half. Yeah. And the depth is 2 inches. 2-inch depth on that. There we go. But don't they look smart?
They do, and it does say that it holds up to 250 sheets, of 12 by 12 on each tray. So that's a lot. That's a lot of cardstock.
And this is Sharon's very own craft room.
This is mine, yes. Yeah. You can see one. I've got one empty in the photo. It's now full. The one that's empty, I filled up with all my different collections from Ciao Bella and 49er Market. And then that's all my Basil and American Crafts 12 by 12 there.
So, yeah, I mean, well, I'm sure you've got designer cardstock you love, whether it's Crafter's Companion Pads, whether it's American Crafts cardstock, whether it's... Well, any of the designer paper pads, they're your pride and joy, you love them. And to have them stored and protected as well in a really attractive way. And if you do take these apart, because they just slot together, there's no...
Yeah, they just literally stack on top. There's no sort of fixing them. You've got silicone rubber feet underneath. They're sturdy, aren't they?
Yeah, and the good grip feet, they're rubberised feet, they don't slip at all, which is really cool.
And if you want to do what I've done with them, you're going to need 2 sets of these, because if you're going to put them in the cube storage units, you'll fit 6 in.
So if you've got those from that well-known Swedish furniture store,
so
they
that's
will
2
fit.
packs there I've got in each of those cubbies.
Now, what would be nice for height of the accordion storage, including the lid. So someone watching has probably... Who asked for that? Maria. Hi, Maria. So you've probably got a recess in mind, maybe, in storage or something like that. OK. I've got the measure. I was always known, when I was at the other shopping channel, I was always known for the one with the ruler.
One with the measure?
They gave me a ruler in a frame when I left. It's a leaving gift.
Because you're always measuring everything.
I've still got it. 9 inches, Maria. 9 inches tall. And do you want the width? Or not? Might as well. 7 1/4.
And that will be a bit longer, yeah.
8. 7 1/4 wide, 8 inches long.
And 9 inches high.
Anyone else want measurements? It's fine.
I've
got my ruler here.
The handle's recessed as well, so, you know, when you're stacking them, it's not in the way.
Chris wants to be measured for a suit. OK. Excellent. Right, have we got... Oh, we've got 2 minutes, haven't we? 2 minutes left.
What have we got left to show you?
Let's show you what's coming up tomorrow. I'm with you all day and all evening tomorrow. Sorry about that. And on Sunday. So, yeah, lots of people wanted the bank holiday weekend off, so I'm doing double bubble tomorrow. We've got unmissable deals for all your essentials with Keith and Paper Dynamics at 1. Brand new paint palettes and craft kits with D and LM Gifts. I love LM Gifts at 2 o'clock. Brand new from Debbie Moore with you at 3.
Yes.
With magazine issue 69. Get your magazine racks in the show
Yeah,
today.
you need the storage.
Deals and more deals with Keep and Paper Dynamics at 4 o'clock. And then we continue with the brand new Shimmer Pots and more from Under the Rainbow. Looking forward to that with Adam tomorrow. Christmas Bears Volume 2 with Sharon Curtis and Debbie Moore Designs. That's at 6. Then we've got Keith and Paper Dynamics with more incredible deals. And then lastly, Under the Rainbow at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So that's what we have for you, 1 till 9 every single day. That's the 24th of August. I know it's bank holiday weekend, but hopefully loads of you will be able to join us for tomorrow and Sunday and Monday shows as well, because we've got some great shows coming up. Right, we've got a couple of minutes left. Stackable storage. That one? OK. Last call.
Last chance.
It's going to be a sellout. If you're watching this on a repeat, this won't be available. It will have sold out. But we have literally the next 2 of you to check out your baskets will get the last of this deal. It's the lowest price it has ever been. Every tier has got removable storage. You've got lockable lids.
Yep.
You get 1 double one on each layer.
On each layer, 1 double and 4 single pots.
Yep.
They all slot nicely in.
They just come apart like that. And when you don't want to have the actual grippy bits sticking out, just fold that into the handle, tucks away, and then when you want to put it back on top and change the order maybe of what trays on what, they just all literally clip together like that brilliantly. There we go. There you go. And of course, if you want to remove the wheels, you can do.
You can, yeah. You can have as many layers as you want, and you can add to it, which is the key thing, really. You're not going to outgrow this. When you get more and more things, you just buy more and more layers.
Yeah. Because, you can buy the individual trays as separate, so I'm sure we'll be doing those.
What we tend to do, what Liam does, is he mixes it up each... We're here usually every month with Deflecto, and he mixes up the combinations so that he covers everyone, really.
That's good.
So, some months we'll have a deal with 4 layers, some 3, some 2.
He's a good egg, isn't he?
He thinks these things through.
And he's 30 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Liam. Enjoy your... He's not got a day off. He's filming tomorrow.
No, he's working, isn't he?
I know.
He doesn't stop, though, does he?
Nope.
He's like you and I.
Yeah, never stop. Right, see you tomorrow then at 1. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow
See you
afternoon.
tomorrow.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Enjoy your storage. See you soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download